Oh boy.
Yep.
All right. Hello, everybody. I gotta, there we go. Move that around. And welcome in. Welcome into the SC2 reveal stream.
Oh, and it's gone to assume. Boo.
See, I knew they were going to do that. I knew it. I was just like, there's no way they're starting on.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, I hear the words. I hear the words.
Welcome to a very,
I just realized I
very
muted
special
myself.
live
Oh boy.
stream indeed. How you doing, guys?
All right, audio full open.
I'm Joel and Ozokli, and I'm joined by CEO and founder Malrik.
Hello, everybody.
So, and again,
All
obviously,
right.
new game.
Reveal
Streaming setup as well,
SC2.
so slightly different to
I did
how
like
we've had it in the
a
past,
rapid
but
intro,
hopefully, you know,
just so we could get
audio videos
I
coming
actually
Nice.
started on time.
and we have the chat up on the screen as well. Though I think
Nice.
I
It
need
actually
to
caught me off guard.
scroll down so I can see you guys live here. Let's see. New messages. Let me scroll. The chat is so excited.
Oh my god, Mac looks
Wow,
good though.
okay.
He lost weight.
We can see you guys. Oh, we see you now. So
Right.
we're here to talk about Space Engineers 2, Malrik.
Yes.
Ready to play?
The moment is here.
My music
The
is
moment
thank
here.
you.
And I said,
Oh,
like,
shit,
just
I
before the
forgot to turn
stream,
off
there
my
was a
music.
little bit of hot mic. You know, it feels like,
Thank you, Exotic.
Yep.
even though the game hasn't been in work, you know, for 10 years, it still feels like a decade in the making, if you know what I
Hey,
mean. Like,
Buckshot.
the history of Keen Software House has kind of brought us to this point.
Not yet.
So,
But today we're
Yeah,
looking at a new
so, I
game.
mean, to-
so
to
I will
kind of
get to that.
get off. I mean, I think you,
At another
you wanna
time.
kind of say something about the team right now, right, Malrik?
Yeah.
The team behind this.
So before we start,
Let's
talking
take a look
about
at
other
this.
details,
What's this gonna
I'd
be?
really like to say thanks to our amazing team, and I'm really thankful for the great teamwork we have.
Yes,
in the
for
SCP, but
everybody
also in the
saying
SCP
hello.
team and
Hold on,
other
I'm
teams
gonna.
that I'm involved in. And but let's focus on space.
For everybody
engineering.
saying hello,
I think
we
really
are
amazing
currently doing a
team.
reveal
Before we
of the
was
Space
never
Engineers
better
2.
place or more
We're doing a.
easy
We're
story than
standing.
this
We're
right
working.
now.
We're.
We
Blah,
have
my words are failing me
70
miserably.
people who are working
Space
on it.
Engineers
They
2
really
is
want
being
to
revealed, and we are
do
going to sit down and
other
take a look through it. We're going to talk through it with some of our fellow creators in the guild, Obi and Malrik, and we're going to take a look at what this, what the successor to Space Engineers is going to look like. So we're going to focus on that subject for today, and
No,
yes,
I mean, that's a great place to start. And I think you mentioned that the team is the
Sweet.
biggest it's ever been, right? So how many people are now working at Keen Software House?
It's 70 people in SC2. SC1 has their own 30 people.
I didn't know the team got that big.
and
That's
there are
awesome.
teams in Gudea
how
also.
how big?
So
It's about 30
SC2 team
people
is
now
the
for
biggest because
SE1.
it has the game
Nice.
team working on the game and the team working on the engine, and also it's just big because it's a big game and very important for us.
Going good,
Uh,
Gobble.
I would say the level of professionalism in Keen among all the
Yeah, he's
all
right.
the
The
teams
professionalism that
is
that-
the highest.
that they do have is absolutely outstanding.
For sure,
Mhm.
And it's
Yeah.
it's great to see it. And I mean, just a short tangent. We've got a lot to get through today, but we're always hiring. So if you're talented out there, check out the careers page because that's something that we're always looking for new colleagues. You can't. Let me just check. You guys can't hear Malrik. Is that true? I see the volume coming out good. Should I turn them up even more? Let's see. I'll turn me down. The levels look okay.
Is his
but
volume low?
let's
Because
see.
he usually talks
He
softly.
sounds-
I can hear him
he's-
fine. Can you guys?
Yeah,
One,
it's
two,
fine.
1, 2. All right. I've
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There it
okay,
is.
Malrik, go again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, I've boosted you up. And turned me down.
Perfect.
So hopefully that's all audio is like.
That's good.
Is that right?
That's
Seems
so
to
weird.
be.
I can hear him perfectly.
So let me repeat.
Yeah, we'll
We
just
all
be-
have scuff.
We'll just be trying to play the
Teams.
It never
Keen,
fails. Gotta love it.
also the SCP team working on this game together with me, and together we are creating like something that I consider to be, you know, like the best work of my life. So yeah, I'm absolutely grateful because without the team, it wouldn't be possible.
Yeah, so true, so true. And
As it should be.
I think that's better
Heck
than
yeah.
slow mode, but
Sometimes people go buck
okay,
wild in
people
that
are saying
chat.
it's fine. So I think there's some mixed messages there. But anyway, we're good. So I say we're going to have some special guests on today, and of course, you know, Malrik, you did promise one big announcement before the end of the year. So we are pretty close to the end of the year now. can you say, is today the day of the big announcement?
Yeah, so today we will announce when the early
Fuck,
access will
yes.
start. So you
Let's
will
go.
learn it. Actually, you will learn in a few minutes. So what is like going to happen right now is that we would
Let me
like
put
to show you
my-
the trailer, the new alpha.
Let's improve this
reveal
quality a little.
trailer,
There we
and we'll
go.
talk about
There
the
we
roadmap.
go. I
It's
like
kind
that
of for
better.
the first time in Keen, you know, we have public roadmap. We'll talk about vision and development principles of SE2. We'll do some live gameplay, so I will be playing the game and showing you the features that I love the most
Okay.
about the game, and then there will be Q&A, so we'll be able to answer your questions.
Super.
Sweet.
And
Where do we
I
where do we
think,
submit questions?
What I will say is, I'm curious, just
No
before
idea.
we actually get into it, when do you guys think it's going to release? Like, what is the chat feeling like? Well, we're seeing both the YouTube and the Twitch chats today.
2038.
So I'm really curious. If you had to make a bet, which like
I
roughly,
want
give us a guess.
want it to release
And I
before
think
the
in
end of the year.
meantime, Malrik,
And it's nuts to me. I feel like
you
it's
maybe
nuts to
want
say that, but I
tell us
want
a
to see
little
it by
bit
the end of
before
the
we get into
year.
this about
Yeah.
the roadmap and the new strategy that we have for releases going forward from this point.
Yeah. So basically, the strategy, we call it vertical slices. So we are focusing on finishing vertical slices of the final gameplay in a really polished, high quality level. And so we split the whole game into these few vertical slices. Basically, they became our roadmap, our milestones. And we'll be talking about these more. And the first vertical slice that we'll be releasing soon will be creative mode. And basically focusing on the creative mode, new unified 25 centimeter grid system, new UI, like blueprint building, and undo redo and those kind of things. And
The
then
25 centimeter
other
grid is going to be
vertical slices
interesting.
will follow. But I really want to
Oh yeah,
highlight
that's
that
gonna go wild.
we don't want to be developing
The
kind of
detail is
on-
gonna be nuts.
on all the features at the same time and having them, you know, like in some not really good quality. We rather want to focus on like a limited scope at a time, finish it into final quality, release it, and then move on another vertical slice, another vertical slice.
For sure, and this is
One slice at a
I think this is
time.
going to be a powerful. I think it's great that
Jesus.
the community is going to
What?
be involved as we go through these.
Was that a
And
pun on your
I
name?
was saying as well. I've been saying.
I can't hear you. You went
the last
quiet.
couple of weeks actually that the feeling
I said,
have
is
right
that a
now the
pun on
feeling
your
I had
name?
When I was in high school.
I didn't even think of
2013,
that.
and I was literally like racing home from school to jump on my PC and play Space Engineers every night and speculate.
Oh
on
my
forums and
goodness.
everything. So it's
I
weird
can't even
'cause
take my own
obviously
name
we're
seriously
about to
anymore. I'm done.
begin this new era, but
I
still
quit.
feel like
No.
almost like this
This man
nostalgia,
is
this
cooked.
feeling right now inside
I'm
that I haven't
cooked, chat.
felt for a
I'm
while. It's really
gone.
like this kind of historical excitement almost. So very, very excited. I know we've had people in the chat who have
Been playing Space Engineers since
part of the
day one,
community
baby.
for so many years, and they've, themselves
Back in my
have gone through
day,
so much. So
we used to use
great,
blocks as
awesome.
whales.
And I think as we went on there, we wanted
Back
to
then, we didn't have
obviously
guns.
get
We
the
just
start of
hit
the,
each other.
release. I'm just saying
Classic
here, we've
ramming.
got, we're going to continue watching to find out, right? We'll release that very soon, the news. And I think also before we do this, there's a question about Space Engineers 1. So, Malrik, tell us, what about Space Engineers 1?
Oh, good. I was
So
wondering
we
if they're
will
going to
continue
end it.
developing Space Engineers 1 alongside Space 2.
Ooh.
As I said, there is dedicated team just for
Oh.
Space 1 and Space 2.
Ooh.
And so they will continue in parallel. And
One will be
that's
funding
it.
too,
We're
won't it?
still dedicated to push Space Engineers 1.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, and there's updates coming not in the not too distant future. Like 206, you probably caught the teasers in the newsletter, and that's always a good point. To
Yeah, I
sign
love
up
how
for
they
the
do their
newsletter if you've
newsletters.
not
It's been,
already,
like,
'cause that will be
phenomenal.
the continued place of
Yeah.
updates and the kind of the first place you'll hear news. And then also just share some of your mindset and our decisions kind of going into open development and why you liked open development and why the team likes open development as opposed to having everything behind closed doors for years and then just suddenly.
Yeah. So basically, this was always in our DNA to release alpha early and then continue, incremental development.
Yeah.
So that's one thing. Another is that when you get feedback from the community, it just feels nice, So, and if you would be working on Space 2 for another, let's say, 5 years behind closed doors, and then would release it, then we would lose all that excitement, right? Or basically would get it much later. So there was not really a choice for us. It was more about like when we'll start the early access and get more involved with the community.
Definitely. And I say, and this, we always call it an ecosystem. Like we have obviously the developers, we have the players, we have the server admins, we have, you know, modders, there's streamers, YouTubers, like this, the whole Space Engineers is like an ecosystem. So
Yes.
to be able to develop
Ain't that the
next
truth?
game, Space Engineers 2, together with the community like we've been doing so far is, and on another level as well, of course. So I'm just, we have a lot of points here, guys. So I'm just going to scroll down here. We're getting closer and closer to the trailer, yes. So,
yes.
Malrik, how about the, again, we were just talking about development. So how about the development principles of Space Engineers 2?
Yeah. So at the beginning, basically, we had to sit down and think about like what is Space 2, how is different from Space Engineers 1, you know, how we want to innovate, how we want to push it. And for me, Space Engineers 2 is really not just a sequel, it's a reimagination of Space Engineers experience, you know, what are the core principles of the game, and then just doing them 10 times better than they are now. That's it, basically. Like really, with designers, with the programmers, with artists, with the QA, with everybody, we sit down, we really spend a lot of time thinking about what's the core experience, and then how can we make it 10 times better. So some things will change, obviously. Some things will never change because, you know, there is some core Space Engineers experience, and
For example,
cannot change. And Space Engineers 2 for me, it's
Praise Clang.
It's basically built on 10 years, 11 years of experience.
Clang in chat.
Supporting
There's more
the
Clang in
original
chat.
Space Engineers 1. The differences that we want in Space Engineers 2 are focus on intuitiveness or accessibility, user experience, flexibility. So basically making the game much easier to learn, to play, to enjoy, and the feeling. This is very important for me. This, I call it instant gratification. So like, you know, the feeling of interacting with the environment, seeing the physical impact, that's very important. So we want to push this, it further. Another one is narrative or lore. You know, so like in Space Engineers 1, we never had any lore, or very, very just, you know, like
The lore.
Here and there.
Lore!
Hasn't he heard that the player base is the lore?
How
many stories do we have out there for
like, goodness.
all the shenanigans we all have done?
Our shenanigans, our battles, our war machines.
Oh man, the legend of Fed lives on.
Yes.
You know, a big feature that will be coming, and
Never ends.
The new engine VRH3 that we had to, you know, like make a new generation of our engine to redo the architecture so that it's ready for the next decade. So these were the you know, the main principles.
And there's some big principles. I mean, I'm seeing the chat here. We've got law, you know, water, and we haven't talked about.
There's gonna be water.
We have shared.
Yeah, but teased
it
progress we've
last
making
year.
with volumetric water during VRH.
Oh.
We've been waiting for that since last year. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let us
proper
continue. I know
volumetric
I
water
see
as well,
that
so it
everyone is
flows
waiting
and
for the
fills
trailer here,
spaces.
so
Yep.
we are close now.
Just a few things.
Pretty good.
Go ahead, Malrik.
So
My
NPCs,
sim speed's
the
dying
living
just thinking
universe,
about it, but that's
actually
okay.
important. So,
What I really want is
That's
those
part
tank
of the
tracks that
story now,
Digi
but
made.
also, you know,
Mal, did
like
you
the
see the
human
tank tracks
NPCs
Digi made?
being
It looks so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So the world feels
Tank
more alive.
tracks.
That's another thing. Then, you know, like focusing more on performance.
My T-55 is about to get a true nature upgrade.
Getting faster. And
You guys thought that thing was a tank before, just you wait.
the trailers or
I might
teasers that
actually
we
make my
released,
first
and
like
I hope
proper
you like
tank.
them. And yeah, just
Or I might just
let's
continue to be a
go
menace
quickly
to society and steal
let's
people's
continue
tanks.
quickly so we can get to the trailer.
Yeah.
So as I said, like the new engine VRH3 is designed just for Space Engineers 2. By the way, I will be also starting weekly dev diaries next Thursday. So I will be posting, you know, just text diaries of what I was working on and the team was working. Mostly it will be from my perspective, but you will get to know some details, you know, like how we are deciding and so on. And yeah, I'm really happy with how Space Engineers 2 is looking. I'm very happy with, you know, the collaboration with the team.
You know what I am excited
I
for?
think it will be an amazing
What?
game in a few years.
The potential of
Definitely.
mercilessly sending
And,
NPCs out into the
say,
galaxy
I mean,
to mess with people.
Well, again, that's something that I know. Human NPCs is just to pull out one of those things is definitely something that you know, players have been talking about for a while. So this is definitely going to be the living universe, right? So I'm just saying if there's you mentioned the dev diaries here. So I
time for
think
the alpha trailer.
yeah, I think it's time for the alpha trailer.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Let's see at least one. I need to see at least one person say hype. Maybe there's no one out there. I don't know.
Hype! Anyway.
I was the first one to type hype in. I'm in their chat as well. I typed it in just before he said it.
It's not the same if you have to ask for
here,
it. Just saying.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, listen, if you need to get those chat views,
All right, we got it. We got it. Let's hear it.
Oh,
Come on.
Roll this clip.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh my God, that froze.
The size of that.
Ooh.
That thing's
Welcome
massive.
back, engineer.
That's what she said.
After 10,000 years in cryosleep, you have awakened to a new dawn in the Almagist system.
What the heck?
10,000 light years from Earth, our home is but a distant memory. Here, the bright star Almagist and the brown dwarf Delphos form a
Who's
double
the
star
texture on
so
that
gorgeous.
asteroid?
I think I saw Gatling guns.
Yeah,
Space engineers, you stand at the
I
threshold.
feel like if I can pick up a
between
rock from there.
void
Oh
and
my God.
possibility. Armed with humanity's most advanced tools, you'll
Ray
build an
gun!
unprecedented
Oh, the paint gun,
flexibility
nice.
using a
Paint gun.
25-centimeter unified grid system with undo redo support.
Ooh.
Blueprint building becomes seamless. Partially
About
cut
time.
and paste,
What?
What?
grid, and assigned.
Oh.
That's sexy.
Oh, that's
Back in my day, we needed a
beautiful.
mod for that.
The new voxel hand helps reshape asteroids and alter materials. These intuitive tools ensure that every engineer.
They're
veteran or
showing
novice,
off creative mode, but I gotta say, creative mode looks sexy as hell.
Yeah.
Modular shipbuilding is about to go so
upgrades can
hard.
reach speeds up to 300
I've
meters
always
per
wanted to
second.
do modular
Yes!
shipbuilding.
Gatling guns! I saw Gatling guns!
20 meters per second will not cause structural damage.
Oh, look at the block collisions.
Ooh.
That looks so much cleaner.
20 meters per
Every
second is the
project
limit
represents
for
humanity's
structural damage.
drive to explore
What
and
is that
create
Battlestar
beyond Earth's
Galactica looking
boundaries.
fleet? Holy
Pioneers
shit.
make this one-way journey, seeking self-reliance and a new frontier.
Oh,
That,
I
that
think
drill
so.
looks nice.
But by the fundamental
Weird, but
human
fire
desire
seems to be
for
coming off there.
discovery
Was that-
Yeah.
and
Was that a
freedom.
flamethrower?
No, it was a drill.
Oh, drill.
Oh,
Join us.
wow.
In
Big
the
blue.
Almagist.
Oh, God. They did it again.
For every
Of
act
course.
creation,
The meme lives on with ramming.
January 27th. January 27th.
Vertical Slice
Pre-order now,
01
play.
creative mode.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't know you were involved
Play
in the
on
project.
Steam
Lights.
January 27th. What did you say, Obi?
It says Vertical Slice 1. I didn't know you were involved.
You know, I have my hands in a lot of different pools. I just can't talk about them. NDAs, all that.
Are you blushing? It's a joke, you asshole.
January 27th,
Yes, yes.
2020.
Can't believe next month we're getting this.
So only.
That's
one
awesome.
month
I was I told you,
will
hoping
be
for
able
end of the
to
year.
Play the vertical slice one, creative mode.
Ain't quite end of the year, but close enough.
This is
Close
I
enough,
say-
close
I-
enough.
I
You're
think
right, you're
this is a lot earlier than a lot of people are expecting. I was
Yes!
reading comments from the teasers coming up to this, but it's amazing how quickly this kind of came on us. But what do
I
you
saw
guys think?
Gatling guns though.
How are you feeling right now? I always ask. this,
All
like,
you
give
care
me
about is the
one
gun.
word to
I
describe
wanted
your
the
feelings
guns.
right now after seeing that
I need
trailer,
to shoot.
for Space Engineers 2 Alpha. Yeah, this is even right now. I think I know that the team are tuning into this, but this has obviously been a long time coming up to this point.
Hey,
So,
pizza.
yeah, and I
This is
think
so good.
hey,
pizza.
pre-orders.
Oh,
Malrik?
man. We're watching Space Engineers
Yes,
2.
yes. Pre-orders will be starting tonight.
Hello,
Yeah.
pizza.
Basically, I can give a signal to the team to release the blog post and release all the
Oh,
materials.
this makes me so happy.
And
Mhm.
Oh, absolutely.
the page and
Yes.
actually some store page as well. We have new dedicated Space Engineers 2 web page or website where you can also find all the materials. So please go
Yes.
and enjoy. But don't leave the stream because
As he
we will
says that,
go
I
through
looked
the
over
blog
and saw
post, a
that
very long
people were
blog
leaving
post
after
where
the
I
trailer.
explain everything from the roadmap and history to everything. So please stay here because
Yeah.
we really want to talk about these things. And
Yes.
regarding the early access release in January 27, so it will be again Vertical Slice 1 focused on creative mode.
Yes.
Then the later vertical slices will come, and I think it's for people who want to play the game.
Oh, hey, they
you
use
know,
the
in
same
its
microphones
early
I do.
stages.
You gotta just, sorry. That's just
Final polished or I would say like complete experience, you know, with survival and campaign.
I
and
really want
everything,
one of their
those people
jackets.
Probably should wait. But if you really want to enjoy
And the
what you
polo.
see
I just realized he's got the
Tyler's,
SC polo
and
on.
if you want to
Do they
get,
sell that? I'm about to go
space
spend money.
engineers with unified systems and new visuals, new everything. I would really recommend.
Ruby's like,
buying
I'm
it.
making
It
this
will
this
also
this
help
addition to
us
my wish
get
wish list
feedback
for
and just
Christmas.
improving the community.
Oh yeah, Santa's gonna be pissed at me.
It's a really good point. So, this is alpha, so this is definitely going to be for those who really want to get stuck in as soon as possible to give the team feedback as we continue to develop this next version of Space Engineers. And I'm just reading some of the comments right now. I think it sounds like the store page is already live, and the website
They have
is
a
live
separate
as
website.
well. So that's great
Hold
to
up.
see there.
I'm going to flip my screen while I get that tab moved over.
Sure. Here we go.
Let's see if
There we go.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
Oh, I wrote
just
Space
got-
Engineers. Let's see, Space
Space-
Engineers 2. I'm gonna Google that.
It's not on Steam.
Oh, here we go. Now it's live. Just went live as I refreshed.
Oh wait,
the
so
second time. Here
he
we go.
says it just went live.
Yeah, I pulled the tab over right as they
Okay.
unlocked it.
We'll switch to a different scene.
There we go.
I have the info page up in front of me. Where is the where's the store page?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean,
So
Oh,
here,
nice.
here we
Steam
are,
might be
Matt. We have the
dropping a load
Well,
while
guys,
everybody
I think
rushes
I
to
just
go
want
buy
also
it.
add, like,
Oh,
we're
is it
really
Steam?
gonna have,
Oh, wait,
we'll be
pre-order, I
joined
see the-
by some special guests in a bit.
Oh wait, is
and
it
we're
on
going to
Steam as well?
cover, I say everything.
I
in
can't get it
up.
detail, guys, and we're gonna.
I
answer some of
can't
the
access
biggest
Steam at
questions
all.
that you have. I'm sure there's going to be some big questions.
If it is
So
on
we already
Steam,
have some
Steam might be
questions
crapping
that,
itself while
we
1,000
know
people try
that,
to go buy
you
it.
guys are gonna want to hear the answers to, but also
You would
we're
think
going to be
Steam would have learned their
looking at-
lesson
we
with their
have our
data
team
centers by
monitoring
now.
the chat, and we're going to be following some of the hottest questions from the chat and address them on the stream here. So let's begin, Mark. We've got a lot to get through here.
Yeah. I think let's go fast so we get to the
Yeah.
roadmap, because I think people are really interested to know what it's about. So in vertical slice number 1, you will get the new unified 25 centimeter grid system, new blueprint building, so you can snap to grid, you can do partial copy paste, ascend to toolbar. There will be grid undo redo. And
We
other
killed Steam. Yep,
enhancements.
yet again. Oh
Also,
god, Steam has
grid
encountered
speeds,
an
were
error.
increased
Please
to 300
bear with
meters
us,
per
God.
second.
Bless.
Also implemented safe speed. Grids, you know, when
Maybe I could
deployed,
get away with it on my
110
phone app.
meters per second, there is no structure
Oh,
underneath,
actually, everybody's
so it's
commenting.
very
Steam just
useful,
we
and
just killed
now the
Steam.
ships
Steam
feel
has been
more like,
murdered.
you know, okay, good solid ships.
Excuse me while I go
New
to
MacBooks
go
with,
to
camera
Twitter.
stabilization, new physics, and structures that you could see in the video.
So yeah, new
How
smaller
generated
grid's gonna be
more
really
nice,
good.
more realistic, and the new visuals. So we have ray tracing,
God.
global illumination with
New
ray tracing,
fighters, new
desolated
bombers,
terrain,
gunships.
perfect
I'm really
voxels,
hyped for that.
alert mapping of
More
the armor,
detail.
sleek armor.
You're not
Oh,
stuck
yeah.
with
edges
no
on the
large and
armor,
small
you know,
grid
don't
blocks
have
anymore.
these,
You get
Yep.
you know, they don't look
It's
awful,
one
they don't
system.
have hard edges,
yeah.
and
I
also
mean,
they don't
it's
have
it's already in like
geometry.
games like
They're just like
Imperium
much more
Galactic
rounded,
Survival,
it's some
which
kind
is
of
only
level
small
effect.
blocks,
And
and you get
enhanced
some
map
really
mapping.
pretty
So I
ships
think
in that, and now you should be able to do it
honestly
with this.
don't know if
We're having to hide it.
the rendering and the graphics can be.
Things are
any
gonna get
better
very
than
interesting.
in Space Engineers 2 right now. And all this is
Grid,
powered by
grid
direct
speeds up to
streaming.
300 meters a
We can
second.
continue.
Okay.
Ooh.
I say, and just to add to the building, like I can say that once you've actually built, it's very hard to. It's in some ways it's difficult to go back to the SE1 building in the sense that the level of efficiency that you're able to build, and we're going to get into it. Of course, I don't know if we should mention now, Mark, but we will have a live gameplay session a little bit later on the stream. So you'll get
I'm about
see
to
the game.
develop a
Mark
modular
will play
building
it, and we're gonna have a
system.
little live playthrough in just a little second. So.
And,
Oh, dude,
we also
like
didn't say,
you have
but
no
we
idea
also
like how
did
excited I am
yes.
because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all
So
I
there will
ever
be,
liked designing, and I got made fun of for it. Was just modular designs for ships. No, just build a singular ship and
300
rebuild
meters
it. I
per
don't want to do
second?
that.
300 meters per second, so we can do dogfight. Yeah, we can do high speed dog thrust bricks. About to be insane.
Yeah.
Shush bomb.
Oh yeah, we gonna
That's
be
gonna be
flying.
amazing.
Dude, I can't wait to upgrade my Vipers now.
So even the music you can hear in the background, that's
We're gonna send
Yeah,
Mach.
we
can get
We're
into
about to
that.
break
What
the
do you guys think
sound
of the
barrier,
music
ladies
as
and
well? We had it
gents.
in the intro. I'm gonna turn it
I
up.
hope the
But
top
it is
speed is
absolutely stunning.
also
and
determined
Carol's
by
gonna
your
talk
weight
about
as
it a
well.
little bit later.
So big heavy ships
Yes.
will go slower,
Ooh.
or at least accelerate slower. I hope that's
Yeah.
the case.
That would be great. I
Yes.
miss that realism.
make,
because
and,
people would.
you know, now
How
we are
many
doing it again,
gyroscopes crashed
Space
servers
Engineers
because
2,
people
and
put like
Oh,
a
yeah.
million on a freaking grid just so they
realism
could
and the
zero
feedback
turn in
that
an
you
instant.
get from interacting with
Gy-
Yeah.
which is
Gyro
usually
armor
through-
became a thing.
through sound. So let's continue.
Oh
Okay.
my
What we see
god!
on the
Don't tell
screen,
me that. I'm adding a new rule. No
is
gyro
actually
armor.
there is roadmaps.
Oh,
So
oh,
you
yeah.
See this in game as well in a second. So.
On,
So
on,
on
on
the
the
right
other
side,
server
you
I
can
helped
see that
admin, we had to
vertical
put
slice 2
rules
will
in,
be planets
limit
and
the amount of
survival,
gyros
and
because
vertical
specifically
slice
because of
3
that.
will be water.
Which server
Then
was
there
that
will be
one?
other vertical
Wait, is that
slices,
LSG?
multiplayer,
Yeah.
NPCs, and story
We're
campaign,
affiliated with them.
and
You
then
can say their
DLC.
name.
And,
I
there will be some
won't show.
small
But yeah,
vertical
when I
slices,
admin in for them,
some-
we had to
some-
bring in
some-
rules like that
sometime
because
at the
people were
beginning of next
literally.
year,
Oh,
first
where's a
one will
hydrogen
focus on
tank clad
adding
in heavy
the
armored
NPC
gyroscopes?
workshop, to games, so you'll be able to share the
Oh,
players'
no.
screens with other players.
Yeah.
Then another one,
Oh
VS
man,
1.2,
that's
will be,
classic
let's say,
LSG.
like,
I'm gonna,
Gremlin behavior.
basically things
I'm
that
gonna make this
we
tank
learned
on the outside
while
is
we were
heavy
finishing
armored gyroscope
VS1,
heavy armor.
but we didn't have time to put them into
Oh
VS1.
my
which
god,
is
that's
another
taking
big
space armor to a
thing.
whole new
That's
level.
not the point. The point is
Absolutely.
to be releasing early
so funny.
and frequently.
I
You
want
guys
to
have
know
to
what
check out
those
Last
little,
Week Gamers.
what
You
those
check them
things
out.
poking off the front of the ship are. I don't know if those are guns or if those are just like antenna designs. I'm
They
thinking
look-
antennas because I see two of them in the
Yeah.
back as well in
Yeah,
a position
I was
that doesn't
gonna
look
say-
clear.
And then a big
Because
Yeah,
that's
but
the
again,
that's
planets and
oh, sorry.
survival will come. So you will have two
Go ahead.
planets.
Yeah, they might not even have weaponry.
There
in
will
yet.
not be biblos, because
The
biblos
small
is
fighters
they have
had
the
Gatling
basics.
guns on them. I can
planet,
see
or
them.
is it
Well,
biblos?
yeah, think
I don't know
basics.
how to
So
pronounce
what were
that.
Yeah.
what were
The
the
designers
what were the
are probably
original
gonna be
gun
like,
platforms? It was
are they gonna
the
get it right?
Gatling
I'm not
guns,
sure.
the
the
Gatling
rocket
turret,
launcher.
and the
Yeah,
rocket
biblos
turret,
is
and then the
water
rocket
one,
pods.
So that
Yeah.
one will
So
come
I
with
could
VS3
see them
together
slowly
with
introducing that and then bringing in all
let's
the other stuff
continue.
after.
Yeah, we're
Better production of big
speedrunning this
broadside
game.
weapons.
You can definitely take this at your own pace as well. Go over the blog post yourself here. So
That was
I
a
think
class
this actually
game,
would probably scroll
Mr.
down. We
Fulcrum,
were
what
talking
Sword of the
again about
Stars.
why we're approaching this
Ooh,
vertical slice,
that's a good one.
strategy. And
What?
this
I didn't hear you
again
because you phased away from
is
Mike.
Showing very nicely the roadmap.
Which one was?
Again there. So obviously creative mode.
Mr.
January
Fulcrum
27th,
mentioning his SE
UGC
designs were based
workshop
after
motto.
Sword of the Stars,
Yeah.
where you'd have a
You can
whole
see it
and
all there,
mission
guys,
segments.
But it's
Oh,
very
yeah.
exciting things on the
And,
line.
Oh.
Water,
And yeah, I'd Sword of the
gonna
Stars,
be-
and
that's gonna be
nostalgia hit
breathtaking
me
as
like a
well.
freight train.
Hit
forward to the
him like a hit him like
Oh,
a
yeah.
spaceship.
because we will have what we call
Absolutely.
backpack building and projection building. So projection
Like a
building
spaceship
means
going
that
at Mach
you can
Jesus.
build in survival almost as in the
You know the nice thing about 300 meters per second, the speed of sound at sea level is 343, so we're actually approaching the speed of sound now.
So then you just weld it. And backpack building means that your backpack has
SE3,
special
you
tools
actually hit it.
for,
SE3 will see sonic booms on planet.
And instantly building.
There
And,
was a mod
of course,
years
they
ago
still
for
benefit
Sonic
from
Booms, and then they were
refinery
forced to
and
take it down because it
assembler,
kept
you know,
crashing
that part.
servers.
But I always wanted
Yeah,
the
there is
backpack building because I wanted the simplicity and
realistic
this kind of
speed
like
limits or something like that,
instant
where
feedback that I drill,
theoretically
I
the
mine,
maximum
and I
speed were
build, you know,
infinite.
and I don't need to spend
Yeah.
time micromanaging my resources.
And I think this is.
I was cracking
I
up at
think
that.
we also see that on that.
I
kind
still remember
of
how excited
interest,
people were to like
study how
introduce that
basically,
on.
like,
All right, this isn't a server we're
the,
affiliated with. It was an old
it's
server I was
a lot
with,
more
and
intuitive,
it just kept
but
crashing the server because going at Mach Jesus was not not designed. It was not likable by Clang. Clang just kept punishing us.
On both ends of the spectrum, it's better. Is the kind of summary there.
And
So it looks like it's also going to have its own built-in workshop rather
Some
than.
people I've seen it in the comments. They
Steam.
fear that okay now everything will be.
Oh no, they're gonna go mod IO.
building
I
from
do
8
not
to
like
25
that.
centimeter bricks,
No.
but that's actually not how it works. You can still build, and you will see this in the gameplay.
Yeah, it's mod IO. That's
2.5 meter blocks, or even some.
my
Oh.
creations are
refineries
never
in
ending up on the
bigger. You
workshop.
can still build with them. but
Yeah.
Grid has the 25
I don't like
centimeter
that anybody
you
can just
move
freely
things
use it
around
without my
with much
permission.
finer
Utilize new
detail.
tools like backpack
And,
building
it's
and
just up to you,
projection building,
basically,
while it's
if you want to
Mm.
build 2.5
experience and
meter
improve
blocks or
progression and
25
engaging
centimeter
challenges.
blocks.
A decent
Okay.
type of progression would be
And
nice.
you guys,
I remember
like
that when
Yeah.
Mod IO was first introduced to SE1, there was a lot of backlash.
And this is almost like a loading screen.
There's
You can
still
see
a
how
lot
long
of backlash
this
for it.
detailed blog post is.
Mm.
Yeah.
So we have a nice graphic representing the roadmap here, which is also a bit like having
Yeah,
a
there we go.
roadmap like this.
Planetary
I know
scale,
players
volumetric
are
water.
going to really appreciate.
Mm.
So
Ah,
we've been asking for
That
it.
looks so nice.
So now we have some beautiful
Construct
concepts
boats
coming
and
out. So
submarines
the
for
vision
underwater exploration.
for Space Engineers
Ooh.
2.
Yeah. So Space Engineers 2 is for me a combination of everything we have been
Yeah,
working
keep
on
your
and
deep
learning
space. I'm making a
last
sub.
11 11 years, and even before, because the vision for space engineers is like
Nuclear submarines are
much
going to be
longer
made on
than that.
servers now.
And so what we did,
If
as I said in
I
the
have to
beginning,
make
we looked on
a
the
submarine with
space engineers,
ICBMs, I'm gonna be upset.
how we can make it 10 times better.
I don't
And
want to
this
make a
is it.
submarine.
For in some sense, Space Engineers 2 is,
At least I personally
the
don't.
Space
I'll make a
Engineers
battleship.
I always dreamed of, you know.
You don't want to have your Red
Now we want to
October
build
moment?
it without
No.
compromise. So, you know, if there is something
I'm done
has to
with
be done,
submarines.
in order to achieve this vision, then we're just going to do
Just
it.
me in a yellow
There is
submarine.
no,
A yellow submarine.
basically, there is no coming.
Becomes
back.
the Beatles.
Space 2 is really without compromise, just pushing the founding vision of Space Engineers.
And I think it's also. I think
Don't want your Hoots Force metal drum powered submarine. Shut up.
This is the foundation. And
Jesus
it's
Christ.
super important to have a strong foundation to build upon. And we'll get into some of the, you know, some of the new technologies, the data. We'll get into that obviously a bit here, but I can't wait.
Oh, I know.
I'm
I've
like-
seen it. I've seen that video.
Can't wait to get to the,
I know
there's
exactly
so
what
much
you're
to
talking
cover here,
about.
But yeah, I just wanted to mention that this is like you know,
Fight
something
for the
fresh.
king,
This
for
is
the
solid
hammer and the
foundations
ring.
here with VS1
There it is.
that the team is going to build upon in the
I haven't
coming
heard that
months
song in
and
forever.
years. So, I know we're obviously summarizing this, Malrik, but we're going to scroll down.
Yes.
Why is Space Engineers 2 the next big?
Ancient glory.
So the difference is.
I gotta
as
stop.
said
I
in
gotta
the
get that song out of my head.
more intuitive, more
Hate you.
flexible in building. more
What do you
visually
mean? I'm not the
stunning,
one who brought it
just, you know,
up.
Must look better. More
Now,
immersive.
let's get Hoots
So
Force
we have
going
the
in the chats.
storytelling,
Let's go.
and living universe
Yeah,
with human
Hoots Force is going.
better
Just start
performance,
singing it in
and,
chat, everybody.
mostly, the better potential for optimizing and scaling up.
Full
performance
send it.
because of the data oriented architecture that we
Oh,
chose
I like
for,
what
you
they're
know,
saying
the
about the
industry.
innovative user
And, more
experience.
engaging survival
What?
experience. So this is why Space 2, you know, is the
Intuitive, you
next
mean?
next step from Space Engineers 1.
And yeah, we're starting here.
Sorry,
with
I hyper focused on what
oh,
Malrik was saying. What did you
the
say?
first
Oh, I was just saying intuitive user
Intuitive
experience.
experience, and again,
I
Yeah.
was going word
go over these
word choice. It doesn't matter.
So the first
Building
big thing-
freedom.
So for me, Space Engineers is mainly about interacting with the
I
volumetric
zeroed
physical
in the
world
more
and
immersive
feeling,
with storytelling elements.
the
Do you think
feeling
it's gonna have a
that the world
story
gives me
campaign in
when
it?
I interact with it, like while
Eventually.
building
Oh,
or destroying,
maybe.
walking
Eventually,
around,
that would be cool.
jumping,
What I
and,
want them to
you know,
expand
hearing the
upon is
sound
the
of your
scenario
footstep
editor
and,
because they kind of
and so
there
on.
is a scenario
This is very
editor in
important to me. But
SC1,
also,
but it never was
having,
really fully
user
developed on,
experience
and I couldn't
controls
like because
that
I wanted to just
creating
build
extra
missions
constraints
for
to what I
people.
want
I didn't
build.
want to build
So
like
Yeah.
when I want
whole
to build
campaign
something,
seasons.
you know,
Mm.
I want the steps to do it to be like easy to
Yeah,
learn.
but some really good ones on
Ideally,
Workshop,
actually, no
but
learning, just like doing it. You
Oh,
yeah,
just,
like, and-
user interface.
Sorry.
for me. So we
yeah,
spend a lot of
there's
time,
some
and
really
we
good
still
ones
will
on
be spending
Workshop,
more
but
of
not as
time
many as
you
you'd
know,
think
like, we are
in
developing the
any
game,
other,
we are testing the user
any other
interface
game
and
that's
improving,
like
and
this.
improving. And that's actually what will
There's
become
like
in
Escape
VS
from Mars, and
1.2.
then
There are, like,
another
many
one
of
I
these
really enjoyed,
improvements
but
that we learned
that was
after
about
we
it.
implemented VS1, and we'll be just doing this over and
Oh, that's
over
awesome.
to make the game
It-
as fluent.
Like
and
I always wanted to
intuitive
dive
as
further
possible.
into like
The
the
next one
scenario
is
stuff
building
because I
freedom,
wanted to
so,
use Goodbot
this is why we
as
had to do
like
25
an
centimeter unified
NPC.
grid
So when
system
people would get into like a
to
certain
kind of,
location, like, oh, okay, this
get
will
rid
set
of
off
the
this
small
trigger, that
versus
trigger.
large
Like
grid
I
and
know
really add the flexibility
it
for
wouldn't be
players.
like Arma
But
3.
there are
Well, I
other
mean,
things
Arma
like
3 is its own
undoing.
monster, but still.
So if you
Um,
make some mistake, just press.
I would like to like
undo
have like
button.
scenarios set up
It's
and
so
other
satisfying.
things and learn how to do
Satisfying,
all of
yeah.
that.
Even
And
today,
they
you
really
know, I
never
was,
dived into
doing
it. That's
something
like
in the
that's
game
something
and
I want
I
to
just made
see
some
Keen
mistakes, like,
impress
you know,
upon
undo
on how
no
do you
problem.
build
And then you can redo
scenarios
if you
and
want.
just to like get a
And then there is
Yes.
starter pack
building, which
going.
means that you can select.
So on over on
some
VLSG, we
blocks
just
on a
did
grid.
a Battlestar
They are
Galactica
then
series
copied to
made by
to a
Rexy.
clipboard. You
And
Yeah,
can,
I saw that.
create a
That was
blueprint
really
from
good.
which
Sorry.
you can,
so much scripting
assign
involved in that
that
to get it to
blueprint to your
work.
toolbar,
But
and then
once you
actually
got it
build
working, it
with
was
that
completely
blueprint
hands
as
off.
if it was block.
Um,
You know, so you don't
but
even
yeah,
need
it
to.
sounds
basically,
like it was a
you will
massive
see this in the gameplay.
pain in the
It
bum
behaves
to
like
get
that.
working.
And,
Yeah, like I want
and
them to
then
make it
you
more
know,
like
obviously, like standard tools for symmetry. and
you
so
know
on,
like how the
but
Eden
also
editor
the
works on Arma
paint
3
tool
where you
that
can like
helps
click
you to
and you can
repaint,
put like a
yeah,
gentle
things around
script
you.
in
Next
that'll
one
work
is,
or not work.
visuals
But
and,
for this,
for
you're going
visual
into the deep
physics,
folders,
physical
and you have to find the
revolution.
folder for the correct
So,
folder, and then the
as I
spawning
Yeah.
folder, and
ray
et cetera, et
tracing,
cetera, et
global
cetera. So it
illumination,
becomes extremely
like
tedious.
terrain, parallax
Mhm.
mapping, all these things are
Vum.
helping to make the game look like more and more realistic, but it still has some art style. You know,
I
that's
like what
very
they wrote
important
there:
for us,
visual
that
and
it's
physical
stylized in a way that,
revolution.
Yeah.
it's almost like a
Maintaining
romantic
smooth
space,
performance and visual fidelity. I like this.
Yeah.
place.
It's gonna be big.
And for those who don't know, the differences or the reasons why we have our own engine and why we are not using, some other commercial engines, is that none of those actually can support a game with such dynamic, destructible environment, and also environment that is so large scale.
Play on the beach? I have no idea.
Seamless transitions.
What are you storming Normandy? What the fuck do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean? Will you be singing the song "Stepping on the Beach"? Stepping on the Beach.
I suppose we will. We do proper land. Oh no. Obi, you've given him an idea.
That's why we have to do our
That was a
engine.
campaign
But also,
idea I had for
we have our own
SC,
engine, so
and
it's
then
not
I was told no.
something that I
Because if I wanted to play Arma, go play Arma. And then the following month, a certain dumbass went, sorry, I cursed again, a certain person went and decided to use my idea, and it was like the world's greatest thing since sliced bread. That irritated me so badly.
Oh my goodness.
On, the engine, I think we'll get into it more with Chenda later, again about that process. So just to quickly, I know we just pause here quick, just, I see lots of questions, guys. I think some of the questions our team is addressing right now, but I think the blog post will answer a lot of your questions.
Will starboard
but also,
ballast
again,
increase
we will
our
be pulling
range?
the
Yes,
top
let's pull a
questions
USS
from chat
Texas.
and address them. So just we'll definitely get to it.
Flood
I've
starboard ballast tank.
just- I
Boom.
have the team on my shoulder here giving me some.
Actually started
feedback
watching,
and,
I watched
you know,
the
just making
original
sure that
Battlestar
we go over
Galactica.
everything that you can do in the
And
alpha.
then I
Now that
watched
we
the
have a
new
system
Battlestar
requirements page
Galactica,
as well
and
that
I
you
started
can
designing
access so you can see
an
what kind of
upgraded version
hardware
of my old
you can
Viper.
expect. So I think we'll get to that as well. But
I want to
thanks,
upgrade my
team, for the-
adamant too,
the,
as well,
the-
since
the
I haven't
help there.
touched that in
So we'll
forever. Well,
scroll
technically,
down.
it's Husker's adamant, and
Okay, I'm
we
gonna give
built
us-
it on the LSG
It's hard to
server
shout
as
out every
Fed's
single team
first
member
thing.
because
Story
the
and
whole team
universe.
has
No-
shout out these concepts by Mike
What's
Campbell.
that?
They are always
There is a story campaign.
always super.
Yep.
Oh,
First ever story campaign in Space Engineers history, complete with human NPCs and factions that bring the universe to life. Trade with space stations, solve challenging quests, encounter AI-driven ships that respond to your actions. Your engineering skills now have a purpose within a rich narrative filled with diverse characters and ancient mysteries. Each construction contributes to unraveling the secrets of this vast new frontier.
Pleasurable.
I'm so happy about that.
Let's go.
I'm really happy about that.
That's
I'm not a fan, and I already know people are going to confront me on this. I don't like AI for the purpose of people don't identify they're using AI. They're coming off the bat with their program. Keen designed Good AI, which is their in-house AI program. So I am excited to see how they're using it, and the fact they're upfront. Hey, we are using this. We don't find out like weeks later, like, oh, hey, this was AI. Like, where's the disclaimer?
That's very big difference,
So
something
this is
new
really
that
exciting to
Space
see, and I am
Engineers
excited for it.
To run a drone carrier? I don't know, maybe.
Technical innovation.
Yeah, we haven't
It's-
mentioned anything about that yet.
No, this is just a sole release. If you guys remember, I don't know how old most of you are. I've been there since day one. They're doing the exact same style as they released SE1. So you're gonna get the creative mode. You'll get to mess around with it, and just to get like a feel for it. So all of the advanced blocks that you love and know in SE1 will not be there immediately. That's going to be a slow build up to keep the project going.
If they make you pay for them blocks again in SE2,
for the first time we have
I'd
It's gonna be a
probably just
long
stop
month
right there.
waiting for this thing. Yeah.
nicely
Yeah,
fractured.
brother, they're gonna make you pay.
Yeah.
We have new GPU-driven
They have to
platform,
fund the
which
project to
means
do
that
these
the render
things. So
Yeah,
it makes
money.
sense they're gonna do DLC.
and it's also
Things
I
called
get
money.
it, but
Yeah.
it's getting to a
That's-
point where we're at with SE2 where your AI blocks
all
things
these
like that. And then if it
development-
then go, oh well, now you have to buy them again in
And
SE2.
again,
That
this
is what I
this
would
is
call
another-
a
just
see
to
you next
summarise
Tuesday
that is
move
like when
instead
it
of
comes
adding
to-
something
well,
new.
There's the visual things, but also like
I would love
that
for them-
idea that the scalability.
Yeah,
We're
no, I
too
agree.
for
with you.
bad
If
AI.
they are gonna
We'll
release
see more and more
SD2,
features will be added.
give us all the
And
tools and stuff from
one of the questions we
SE1,
always get
or
from,
give us
you know,
new and
in SE1
improved
is always,
versions of it
Yeah,
that
yeah.
make it
Ooh.
worth
And
me
again,
putting
the
money into
potential
your
for
company.
optimization
That
Yeah.
it's an investment
is
that I
far
want to
beyond,
see
you
too.
know,
So I agree with you on that
even the
now.
team probably even realized yet because there's always new methods to optimize, and I think you touched on the idea of how
I hate you, pizza.
first-
That's really funny.
implement-
Why is that
So
funny?
the vertical slice one is already,
If you're okay with good AI, wait until you meet his more dubious brother, bad AI.
If you played Space Engineers 1, you know bad AI real well.
God.
the early access. So let's go to hardware requirements. So I think it's best if people just
Oh,
read it
they threw out
on
the hardware
screen
requirements.
or from the
Nice.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and I can't make out
From the
either.
blog post.
I will.
I'm not sure if they can. Can
No.
you guys read that okay? Because I know we've got like a.
No, I can't
I
read that.
can't
I can't read those hardware requirements.
The resolution is.
Yeah,
'cause
me
we've got
too.
this
Gosh
4K
darn it. I
monitor
wish
here,
I
but
could get to
can
their
read it
blog
actually.
post, but everybody's rushing to it that it's lagging the
there we go.
servers.
Oh,
I probably should have done that from the start.
Oh my
A little
God.
better, there we go.
It's like he
Well,
heard me
should-
talking
I think
talking
that's
smack.
'cause the image isn't scaled, but,
what, did they fix it?
In general, I can just.
Yeah,
I
he
still
zoomed
can't-
in on it.
I still can't read that.
on
The
the-
resolution
me
isn't
neither.
high enough.
The
I think he's reading it to us.
We have base being 3.6
Ryzen 7.
gigahertz CPU, Ryzen 7, or an Intel i7 9700K, and then either a Radeon RX 6800
Oh,
or
God.
a GTX 3080, 2080 Ti. 16 gig of RAM, so that's kind of the recommended.
If
But
you're
I-
running
in
a
fact, I'll leave
potato,
that for
you're
you
not
guys
gonna be able to
go
play
because
SE2.
we have
No.
so much to get through here. So
Yeah. But me myself, I really recommend to
Looks over at my
good
4090.
computer, to run SE2. I think people will really
RAM
enjoy it.
16 gigabytes.
4K as well,
And in
but-
4K. Like,
How
I
does
think
that say?
playing
63
the game in
gigabytes
4K,
of free space or 43?
and it just looks so
43.
amazing because we have really
He
good
actually
anti-aliasing,
said it out
so
loud.
the details, and you can see this in the videos. The details, like the terrain on the asteroids or
There has to be a way to
spaceships
like
at distance,
make an
they look
extreme low
absolutely
setting version.
sharp.
This is probably just they're
Crystal
talking
clear,
about the
clear.
max settings.
It's
I'm probably gonna
amazing.
have to use
So
medium.
I play on
It's
4K
possible we might need
and,
medium settings to stream it because that's the that's my
making
question
video,
is
I would say, like,
how do we have
Honestly,
to balance
I'm-
settings for
Yeah,
streaming?
we're gonna. and
Yeah.
In
I
my
think
case, because I have all my
it's
low
one thing
vision
when you
stuff,
see
I
the
have to
videos and
drop
when
it to the
you see
extreme
the
low
gameplay
just
and a bit
based
from
on
the
these
stream,
settings alone.
But when you actually
Or
play for yourself,
I'm gonna have to get a third
I don't
computer
know,
and see
it
if I
just
can do a
hits you.
tri
Obviously, you
setup
don't have
instead of the dual
compression
setup.
of the stream and so on, but the shadows are super good, super sharp and
GTX
satisfying.
1660 is
Alright,
not
so-
going to work.
Well,
This,
we're here with the
this is
community
still in
tonight.
development,
We
guys. So
still
don't worry
have, I
about
think,
if
over
your
10,000
computers aren't
people
up to
are still
snuff.
here, Malrik, which
They
is
could
incredible. So thank you guys for
make a
being here for
designed
this
version where you could set it to the
incredible
most
moment.
extreme low. So
And
don't
now we're
worry.
gonna talk here
The
about
optimization
community
usually comes a bit
involvement
afterwards.
and early access.
Yeah.
This game is
So,
making me. This is making me wish I had enough money for the pre-order.
Let's see. Here.
Yeah,
How
so
much is the pre-order?
early access
$30
will start
bucks.
in January 27.
That's
We'll do
actually
the
quite
weekly,
reasonable.
It's
the
quite
I
daily-
reasonable.
went to
I'm
go-
just very
we'll
starved
be-
of cash.
we'll try to have releases with the vertical
Apparently,
slashes
I have
as
it already? I
frequently as
didn't
we
buy
can,
it.
Probably every couple months.
Obi, shush.
And,
I think,
we'll be
I
listening
think they
the
sent it
feedback
to me
from
and
the
I just
community
didn't
so we
realize
can
it.
improve
Whoops.
the game.
I didn't get an email. They usually email me when they
we
send me
want the
stuff.
community to be involved. And the other topic
Do I
is,
have
of
any-
course, the UGC or the workshops of players
Why is it in
sharing
my-
their creations. And then VS 1.5
Oh.
will release the modding support and the
I'ma
VRage
stop
hub and
talking now.
VRage editor, so
Didn't
modders will be
realize
able
what
to
was going
start
on.
doing their magic.
Exactly. That's there we go. That's good. Sorry, I was just here. Okay.
Just realised you've got to do a sponsorship stream on it.
Going over this.
This is a sponsored
And
stream.
then we actually touched on it earlier.
This
Space
is a
Introduced
sponsor.
partner,
Obi, we know you get free stuff. Shut
Sponsored by
it.
the Adventurers Guild. We're the Just Yapping podcast. They're the Just Yapping podcast. What do you mean?
And as we have been for last
And SE1, they're gonna be doing some updates.
That we did was contact roughly 2
Yes,
months ago. It was
finally.
one of our
They
most
better
successful,
stay committed to
update
SE1.
that we ever had. So
Yeah, I've
that's
just
The amount-
tried to have a look on
amazing
Steam, Mr.
achievement.
Full Club. It's not happening.
And we're all
Yeah,
some updates for the
Yeah,
next year. You can actually see
the Steam servers are so overloaded by this singular
So,
reveal.
we are committed to Space One.
Everything is
I'd say
currently,
it's
like,
now been over
malfunctioning, so
11
give it time,
years,
guys.
and
Give it like
the
an hour
community
or
and
two,
the games
maybe
is better than
3.
ever. It's
Or just the
amazing
rest
to
of the
see
day.
it
I'm not
look at
gonna
the
lie.
Steam
Like
charts
they
and everything,
completely
and
overwhelmed
it's-
Steam
and
so
it's still
badly
new
that
people are finding this game and finding
Actually,
the
let me
community and getting involved. So
Well,
it's-
the
that's-
next,
yeah, like,
the next
it's still
SE1 release is going to add
SE1.
more
I know I'm gonna be
PvE
playing a lot of it
content.
and streaming a lot of it. So it's SE1 is here.
I
to
do like
stay.
that they're testing all the PvE
So-
stuff in
And there's
SE1
obviously the sneak peek
and then
from
Yep.
introducing it more in
newsletter,
SE2 with the
which is next
optimization.
update
So
to
that's going to be really
Mm.
cool.
cargo ships.
Mm.
So, so the Muslim Morties in here as well.
Grid
This is
variant of the small inset
large
connector.
grid
Holy-
Yes!
No
way!
Yeah, finally!
Finally!
Let's go!
Much more easily now. So this is going to be
Holy
coming.
crap!
It's part of the free part.
We
of
can
the
have our
206
carriers. Yeah, exactly. From the,
Yes!
oh
Very,
man!
very
You know
nice.
what? Air
Another
horns in.
really
Round of
great
applause.
quality of life.
Let's go!
And this summarizes
That's awesome.
well, I think Malrik.
Epic!
Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2 will coexist.
That's the modularity I've always wanted,
players.
and I always struggled because I had to indent the connector very awkwardly.
Early access, so
There we go. We've just
let's
gone over
cover
again
those
that
now.
SE1 and 2 will exist at the same time and both keep being developed.
Early access, so there may be bugs.
So,
or some
yeah, if your
polish.
Potato
Also
can't
things
run
may
the
change
SE2, it'll
during
be able
the
to
early
still run
access, and
SE1.
There definitely will be
Missile swarm inbound? Oh,
wait.
yes! Missile destroyers are going to be a thing!
I like that they put out a transparency notice. Not a lot of some companies forget to do that, so at least they tell you like, hey, not everything's going to be included.
Time to make the German drones from Wolfenstein the New Order. Oh no!
I still haven't. I only played the first level of the game and I never played it again. I really should jump back into that one.
I know you guys.
They're gonna show us gameplay.
To get to the gameplay, so we're gonna try and get as soon as
my body has picked the wrong time for me to use the bathroom. You know what? Tag with it. I'm doing it now.
Go, 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 go,
So,
You need a gamer bucket by Pastoroni Ravioli.
Some people will wonder, well, how long have you been working on Space Engineers 2 or VRage 3?
Oh my God! Look at that.
It's almost 3 years.
The atmospheric engine they got there. That looks nice.
First, what we have done, usually it's some kind of.
I know it's just a drawing, but it looks really nice.
Production.
Yeah.
And so pre-production was about analyzing what engine to choose, what the game should be about, the core principles that I was talking about. And also what was happening was that the team for Space Engineers 2 was growing. So some people from Space Engineers 1
multiple
came
third-party
to Space
engine.
Engineers 2 team, and then many new people were actually.
There's one or
hired
two that
for
come
the
to
Space
mind which
Engineers
shit
2.
remember
So it took
pardon
some
me,
time
my
until we
language.
grew to see people in Space Engineers 2.
You know,
And all this was happening
So hard,
in the
right?
last 3 years.
Yeah, both
Very important.
me and Mal
let's say,
serve,
change
so we
or
just
step
have,
happen
and I'm from
this year,
Brooklyn too, so cussing is
sometime
usually a
in,
descriptor, but we're doing
second
our best to
quarter,
behave ourselves since
we
this
decided
stream
to
is rated
switch
E
to
for
this
everyone,
approach.
Yeah.
Instead
just
of,
like these hands.
Bottom up and building everything at the same time, we decided that no.
what I
actually
was
focus on,
trying to
very
say is,
Sorry.
yeah,
vertical
we've
slice,
just said that we've tried different other
functionality,
engines as well, but we
something
know
that
that
we
one or two of the bigger
would be
ones
able
have
to actually
really
show to players.
let
And,
themselves down this
because,
year
we
without
have
greedy
many
they've got, so it
prototypes,
probably is a good shout where
in
SE2
the
is
game
on their
already, but,
own in-game,
we cannot show them to
in-house
people
engine.
because they are simply not present.
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
100%.
It would just disappoint.
What was it?
And,
What, I know I'm
with
not going to say
vertical
the names
slice
out
here,
loud, but I think they were
is
trying to
video
use
or something
Unreal
is
3.
really good,
Mm.
Yep, that's the
That
If I
was the one
remember
that
correctly.
decided,
and
yeah,
here we
that
just,
was the company we
we
decided
have-
wanted
again,
to keep
we touched on
charging
this again so we can
developers
shout-outs,
after
some of the
they've
shout-outs
bought
here
the
to,
software.
the leadership team.
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Obviously, this
you pay
is,
as you
these
use our
guys
you pay
are
to
running
use
the
our
different
engine,
various
and then
teams.
you pay a cut of your
Over
profits as
70
well.
individuals, programmers,
That's the
artists,
green
designers,
team I
production,
do not
sound,
love.
music, video creation.
We're
Yeah.
back.
Oh,
Whole,
they put the
list
name of the
there.
water
So
team.
big
That's
shout
so
out to
cool. They're
everyone.
like the
They have a
water
water
tribe from
team.
Avatar: The Last
And thanks
Airbender.
again
Haha!
to all the people here and also people in their teams. I think they really did amazing job, and I'm
See, I like the
every time
voxel
surprised how
editor
good Space
because
Engineers
sometimes I would
looks and
refill
how good it
the
feels.
asteroids and stuff
On
on the servers I admin.
Space Engineers one.
Yeah.
Just to be like,
It's
okay,
owned
look,
to 30
it
developers.
air
You can
quote
see how
naturally
they're working
respawn
in
because
parallel
sometimes it doesn't come
there.
back.
Okay, scrolling down then. So
Yep.
with
Sometimes I get
blasting
lucky and
through this,
it'll actually automatically
the,
refill if the players
development
would leave the
process
damn
here.
area.
So I will just sum it up
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
Sometimes
I
they
think
just
we are
set up
quite
shop nearby and it's
organized
just
here,
like, yeah, this
the
isn't going to naturally
production, the
reform
planning,
because you don't go home.
reviews and
Oh, dude,
playtests
I have a
and,
2-kilometer
design
rule. You know
documents,
how to build
and,
within 2
we're
kilometers
always
of an
improving,
asteroid,
of course,
and then it'll all regen.
and learning and improving. but I
Exactly,
think the team is
exactly. And
very,
people
very
don't listen to
organized
that, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to baby you. If people need to yeet you out of existence so they can get their mining done, so have it.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why outpost. That's why you have the
So,
outpost rule for the
again, this is
Adventurers Guild.
talking
Like if you
about
build an
teams
outpost,
here as well.
just know
Teams.
that equal rights, equal fights.
And
You're
my
going to get
goal
messed
as a
up.
creative director is that,
So
first
once
I,
or twice,
come up
we'd
with
give
a
them
vision,
like essentially a
and then
24-hour
I
warning. Movie
make
stuff
sure
within
that the
24
film
hours.
we come up
We were
with
kind of
are
generous, so
aligned.
you usually
Imagine the
gave them-
draining system for ships
People
underwater
are really-
bases.
that's very
Ooh,
important
right.
because what we also learned in the
Infinite
past,
hydrogen,
too
yes.
many cooks in the
An
kitchen,
electrolysis
were nice.
generator?
the
Mm.
result is not good because
Well,
too
we
many
were nice until, you know, it's
I think
move
my
your
main
base
role
out of
is
that
to
creative, and a week later
maintain,
it's still there. So we just put it on a stick.
alignment with this engine and with what is Space Engineers too.
So
And Again, I've just
An
What I like is
electrolyzer. There it is.
I give out the exact coordinates of like a place that's in violation after they've been given the warnings. So you get one warning, you get an additional warning, and then finally it's like, okay, here you go, public. This is causing a problem for us. You are cleared hot on this location.
Just to kind of, I see people asking about where is the pre-order and so on. So that's where you can find that.
I remember one person got super upset at that. It's like,
ask,
oh, but I'm at work and I'm doing this, I'm doing that,
chat
and
if you
they were
have
on the
already
server as they were
pre-ordered
complaining, saying they were at
Space
work.
Engineers 2. I'm really
You're on the
pleased.
server. Go move your your stuff. Sorry. This is so difficult. We need to have a swear jar. Or I'm just gonna donate like $1 to the Adventurers Guild during every podcast. The Adventurers Guild Community Fund is gonna be fully stocked. More Armor 3.
No, I think we can go.
Okay. Nice.
No more co-op streams of Obi. I can't afford it.
Planets and water, work in progress there, but they're absolutely stunning, and there's been lots of images.
God, look at the mountains.
shared,
That's
actually,
so
over the last year
cool.
of the
Yeah, that looks great. You can see him from
So,
space clearly.
Come on to
That's
the-
cool.
some of the
Oh
lore.
my God, the water and the
The Amethyst
clouds.
system.
Shush.
And I say we are
Shut
looking
up,
at
Crumb.
wearing these nice new hoodies with
If we
the
gave Slice a
Amethyst
swear jar, we could
system
probably afford a
on
new
the arms.
cruiser with him. Stop it.
Future Star Citizen stream, the SS Slice Racks.
on the backstory.
Oh no.
We'll get a Constellation
So
class
Space
cruiser.
Engineers 2 is set
Oh,
in
no.
Almagest system, and it's a
By a
system that is
darn
developed
Connie.
5 years from Earth, so people actually have to travel there 10,000
That's
years.
a Mass
You're
Effect
okay.
reference?
They're using warp drives.
I have not played the
to
game.
travel there, but they need to be in cryosleep. All these.
I haven't played that
10,000
game in years, and I only played
And,
like the first 3 levels
all
of
them
Mass
are
Effect.
Wait, what are
permanent,
Mud
I
Ray?
own all of
and
them.
people
So good.
who want to
Ooh.
colonize new solar system and basically be
Might have to do a
independent.
playthrough of that game.
And we took inspiration.
Not here, Bomb.
from the best explorers who were discovering new countries and exploring new
You
places.
said Connie, and that I'm choosing my words carefully. It's so hard. And this dude says Connie.
So this
Lee- And Bomb has just gone full 40k Dreadnought.
Oh man.
Okay. We're talking. Here's the.
Yeah. And now about the Bering
For
project.
democracy.
So that's the project, that basically sent the waves of colonists to this one.
The Radiant Almagest and his dimmer
one
companion, the Broken Dwarf Delphos. Verdant Verdure, Rudd and Dusky Chemic, and the enigmatic water world Byblos. There's a water world!
And the Delphos.
It's reminding me a lot of
stationary,
the Ares at
doesn't
War
move,
mod.
And the Almagest
I
Mm.
was just
is
thinking the
drop,
same thing.
rotates
The what?
orbits around,
Ares at War mod.
Ares at War.
It's a
Oh.
fully populated
the
star
solar
system
has,
where
Ooh.
stuff happens whether or not you're there.
asteroid belts and asteroid fields.
It's
This is
really
this
good.
is, yeah, very.
Pizza
big-
Boy
big
says, "I'm
kind of,
building
like,
SeaWorld."
things here. All the different, the name, even the name of the planet.
There's, I will say this about SeaWorld, their food is absolutely phenomenal. I go there just for the food and Elmo.
So,
Sesame Street is in SeaWorld.
We talk about some of the factions, some of the groups in Space Engineers 2.
So there will be astronauts without borders,
Ooh,
Legion of
that
Animals,
water
God,
looks
the-
so good.
I want to go for a swim. That looks so nice. Oh my god, if they introduce a swimming mechanic.
People. And,
I
as said,
must
there will be
construct
people who will be able to
A missile
interact
boat
with
of some variety.
either in the campaign.
I'm gonna put a Sea Whiz on the front and a missile, like VLS cells in the back.
More teasers.
Now you
here.
can see trigger for the water. So this is some nice visualization from the game.
Someone was here before.
Yeah, showing
I wanna-
the-
Oh no!
Wait, what?
It looks like Croatia or something.
Dude, I
Okay.
honestly,
we
if
have some more
SE2
planets.
does
This
come
is
out, I
all
want
a
to try to
good-
do like a
good kind of
Battlestar
previews here.
Galactica-esque
Yeah,
series,
there's the-
but I want to
there's also a
incorporate like
mystery in Almagest
references
system,
from the
so,
Colony Wars into
we
it.
don't want to say too much, but
Boat.
as you came there, you discovered that
When Gao ate on the middle, oh, that'd be great.
happening like long time.
If
before
only
you
I
arrived.
could build Avenger cannons. I mean, we'll build Gatling guns. Those will have to do.
And learn more about
Just.
Yeah, no leaks. Well, we've already, not too many leaks today. Something to look forward to. Oh, look at that, and we can see some of the that's
U-boat,
stunning, isn't it?
plane boat.
Yeah, some of these
We're
different
going
planets
straight.
we've got. That
We're
is
going into
stunning.
tailspin now.
We're going to
Love that
make the
show.
Catalina equivalent of an AC-130. That's what's gonna
I
happen.
feel like when I was looking at this, I feel like I'm seeing this for the first time. That image is so nice.
Yeah, I've
Wow.
sent you, Cap. I've sent you a link to
Okay,
Ares
so
at War
again,
mod.
we're
I think
talking
you'll
here
enjoy
about
it.
the sandbox.
Oh,
and the story
no.
campaign.
Yeah.
I'm
So
kind of
you will
debating
be
on
able to
throwing
experience
that
Almaty's in two
on the
ways.
server for next season.
Sandbox
We'll be entering
and
season 1
campaign.
for
Sandbox
2025.
means that you are on a planet, you are progressing.
I spent
you
18
are
hours
building
on
your
a
grid,
boat
you are
sailing for gold.
communicating with the factions,
And when
and
Mod Arthur found
you're
out,
kind
he
of setting
said,
up your own
"Why
goals.
would you
The
do that?"
campaign will be very grand. It will be
Because
a set of
there's a
missions
water
that you go
mod.
from one to another.
Water mod
Through
in
story.
there.
And
Immediately, all I heard was, "That's got to be the
at
greatest
the
pirate
end,
I've ever
you will
seen."
learn
Oh
more
no,
missions.
hold up. Their ship is called the Calypso.
Miroslav and Ivan.
No way! Oh my god,
Is.
she's gonna have such a big head after this.
Travel in the
Also,
Those of you who
I
don't
mean,
know-
until you realize that the ship was attacked and destroyed.
Some other troubles are happening.
Listen, our small demon of the Adventurers Guild lives on forever. Not in our hearts, but in our nightmares.
Secrets of Almagest. So, and you, as a player, you will play as Miroslav Sokol.
Oh, you play as
It's
Sokol's brother?
I'm not sure if the player.
Maybe I can barely speak English. Somebody pronounce that name?
Players are going to jump into the world of
Miroslav Sokol.
in a month's time.
Yes, that is your
And
character.
This is
in
really
SE2.
just going over what you guys can expect.
His younger brother.
in the
Oh my
coming
god, look at that. He looks
So,
Oh,
I'm just
Chad,
gonna
that's
go
got
over
deep
here.
armor
Yeah.
on. That looks so good. That looks like Merrick.
That's what I was saying. I feel like he just put himself in the game. It looks like a self. Is that a self-insert?
Look at that chin.
concept
He
art
doesn't need
by-
a grinder with that chin.
I was about to say the
Yeah, it's literally the Giga Chad meme. We're playing as the Giga Chad in Space
I want this
Engineers.
as like a poster, you know, right? This is really good stuff. I'm sure that will come. Okay. So,
Yeah. So let's go to Pioneer.
Boo! Boo!
So we
Not
also
in an
have
alpha
Pioneer
game!
edition of the
Boo!
game, which
What?
includes the base game, of course, soundtrack, and exclusive behind-the-scene development
Oh, we're doing a
materials
multiple edition release.
during the past 3 years. I would really highlight the soundtrack.
We're in a
it's
NASA Apollo
Unreal Engine,
spacesuit. Eh.
and,
I like these
think it's
outfits.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You can also hear
We got armor plating.
music in the background. Today we will be releasing
crying.
3 demo tracks on the soundtrack. So if they're
Sorry, I
already
cursed.
online, you can,
Pioneer
you can listen
Edition?
to them.
I'm buying
sure
it now.
One of them is already
Boo!
online.
Boo!
And,
What?
this is
Boo!
the Pioneer
What are you
Edition.
booing?
I
And,
morally
in,
object to
let's say,
multiple
30
edition
minutes,
launches of an
Carol will
alpha
come
game.
here and
I
he will
just
be
do,
talking
I just-
about
Yeah.
the music creation and the
Yeah,
vision.
You know what
and
it
the
is? It's
inspiration behind,
think
the
of it like
music that
a
he
supporter
created for
edition,
Space
is what they're
Engineers.
saying.
I
Yeah,
get
think
it,
I
but
say, guys, we've
don't
still lots to
gatekeep
get through
content.
tonight. I think the stream will be a little longer today,
Well,
which
maybe,
like for,
maybe
um,
not you, maybe not
it's a
what
good
you want to
thing
hear
in
on
many
a
ways, you know,
sponsored
so
stream, but
we'll
that's
get
my.
to it all.
No, we're a podcast. Like,
If
we're
you
supposed to
like
have opinions on this.
4
This is
minutes,
normal.
we'll
No,
get
this
to
is
see the
fine.
game.
Steam is
Yeah,
chugging
and
so
then-
hard you can't even
Gameplay's coming
uninstall
up
games.
upcoming events,
Damn.
guys, so you're going to see Marek playing Space Engineers 2.
What is
They will
Pioneer? I
preview
didn't
it.
even.
You guys
Oh
will
man,
get
I
access
can't even
to it.
access
Baldur's
anything so I
Gate
can read what it's
3
about.
is the Baldur's
And,
Gate 3 is the
so
peak.
yeah, we're
They
again talking
released the
about,
game
you know,
all the way through
very
alpha, all the way
talented
through
Carol,
beta,
who's gonna be joining us
beta.
soon.
There was just the
And,
game,
you
and
know,
then when it
talented
was
musicians
released,
and a
all the
full
other
orchestra.
editions.
And this is actually a big deal. Like,
If you're gonna do
you
a
know,
get
I don't know how many
release
tracks,
multiple
but
editions,
a
at
lot of
least
the
wait till
tracks
it's a
are
full
recorded
game
with a
first.
full. I don't know.
Oh,
he'll probably tell us,
gotcha.
We'll
Yeah,
wait
he'll
for a
tell
bit.
us.
It will tell us for a bit, yeah. But many, huge orchestra. And
Look at
this-
that
I love
poster.
this. I
that
love
looks really
this.
cool.
That looks
This is
nice.
Alex work.
Yeah.
That Iron Man
cover
looking
art,
armor.
and it's absolutely amazing. The inspiration we had for this was like some Baroque or Renaissance painters.
What version
And we
do I
just
have
wanted
right
to
now, actually?
imagine it, for the soundtrack because it's
I want to upgrade it
like
to
the
the
goal was
Pioneer
to
Edition
really
because I'll
feel
support
like
this. This
it's
is
coming from the
something
art
I would
space, not
happily
from the,
invest into.
like a real world.
Destiny looking armor.
Yeah, and you got Carol's signature there as well. So love it. Love to see it. Okay,
Finally
so
reached
we're
the
very
FAQ.
close now. We're at the FAQ.
Sweet.
Are we gonna? Should we cover? Yes, we can cover this now because there will be questions later anyway. I think, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, here's the question for you, Mal.
first up,
Ah.
will Vertical Slice 1 contain all the blocks that are currently in Space Engineers 1?
So of course not, because Space One was in development for 11 years, so we cannot kind of like catch up to that with Space Engineers 2. It will contain the blocks that are needed for the creative mode building. So you will have, like variations of the armors and gyros and gravity generators and windows and you will have many blocks, but of course not
The
all
cow
blocks
armor
that
print.
are
That's what he.
Space Engineers 1.
That's what Pizza Boy wants to
That
know.
doesn't matter.
Pizza Boy
Those
cares about.
blocks, as they make sense for
Yeah.
the
Survival
space
then
experience.
planets. Okay, makes sense.
Another big question, and that is, what exactly are players getting on January 27, 2025?
Yeah, so we will release Vertical Slice 1, Creative Mode, and all the other vertical slices, they will come later, including planets, survival, water, NPCs,
Okay.
campaign, multiplayer, and more.
Ooh, players who join early access will receive all of these updates at
Can
no
I
extra
transfer
cost.
my grids from Space Engineers 1 to Space Engineers 2.
Pioneer mode's
yes,
looking pretty
yes.
good right about now.
We are releasing a tool, or we'll be releasing
They've
a tool that
upgraded-
helps you,
they gave it-
export
they
from,
gave it.
the grids from Space Engineers 1.
I'm so
Space
happy to
Engineers
see
2.
that.
But
What?
because,
The grid
you know,
ex-
there are
the grid
differences,
exporter?
because in Space Engineers
Yeah,
2
that's been
we
the
have
biggest
21st
request,
inventory
and
security system.
Crabbo is asking me about it nonstop.
Yes!
Space Engineers 2.
I'm so
Right.
glad they let
Want to,
everybody know it's
kind
there.
of warn people,
Yes!
or kind of
Let's
set expectations
go!
that Not everything will migrate from Space Engineers 1 to
The only
Space
thing
Engineers
is, just
2.
remember, if you have like
We
advanced
will
blocks or
still have to
modded blocks, they
probably,
won't transfer over. So if you have
find
vanilla
That's
setups and
fine.
stuff, I'm sure you have it.
even maybe redo your
Well, no,
build.
I'm just making an
But I
announcement for
don't see
everybody.
this
Just
as
Oh,
something
yeah.
that-
don't think like if you bring in the giant railgun,
Opportunity
it's gonna
to
show up.
reimagine
It's not gonna
your
be there.
Space Engineers 1
Oh,
creation.
things
Just
are
like
about to
you
get
did
out
in
of
Space Engineers 1,
hand.
coming from Space 1 to Space 2. Maybe you can also reimagine your builds and build them again, but with the flexibility and power of Space Engineers 2.
Okay, and then here's another question, which I think I saw maybe during some of the teaser previews, the comments. Why are we making a sequel and a new engine and simply just continuing with Space
A
Engineers
railgun
1?
tank? Oh,
Situation
God.
on that?
I'm going to
So
update
with
my
Space Engineers
255.
2, we wanted, or like, I personally wanted to be the freedom to be able to make a revolutionary step. So I didn't just want to do incremental small changes, and also I didn't want to be bounded, by the past, by the technology that we have and data compatibility and so on. So I really wanted Space Engineers 2 to be a revolutionary step, so we can breathe deeply and just just do what we think is the best. And I still believe that making a new game that is unconstrained by
That's
the
actually
past
well said. I
was
like
the
that.
good choice.
What?
I have another question at the end.
I was
here. Oh, here's
kind
another
of reading the question.
question. Why aren't we launching Space Engineers 2 with water? Why not
There
wait
you go.
until water's done?
Yeah. So water is complex feature. We still need a lot of work and optimization on the water. Right now, the team is working on the visual aspect, making it more beautiful, more nicer. But water is really a big thing, and we didn't want to postpone the release, the early access release, because of the water. We want to give people.
Oh, the headhunter's about to get an overhaul.
But the water will come. Everybody in the team is excited about it.
Yeah. And then another question.
I just want the
All the
gameplay,
questions.
Zoc.
There's
You're
not
killing
too
me,
many
brother.
left. We're so close to the gameplay, guys. I know you're waiting for it. But these are important points. I really think these hopefully will answer a lot of the questions that are being answered in the chat. So why are you releasing a Space Engineers 2 Alpha?
How is that a
while
frequently asked
Space
question?
Engineers 1
Who
is
the hell
still
asked that
actively
question?
developed? Isn't this a new?
Yeah.
What?
So the simple answer is.
Would you
that,
just say, Obi?
We want to develop Space Engineers 2 alongside the
Hang on.
community
I just listened to his answer.
and not behind closed doors. That's it,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. Summarized.
Yeah.
And then what about Space Engineers 1?
Yeah. We
Which we-
continue developing it.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
next
okay,
update
cool.
is
New
actually
update.
just a few months from
months
here.
away.
Woo!
Okay, and another big question that we've saw from the chat. What
Goddamn
about
console players.
PlayStation and
That's
Xbox?
what we're gonna say. Buy a
There it
PC,
is.
you
We're
peasant.
focusing on the PC, PC Alpha. Console releases are different, than developing for PC. But we have actually one colleague in our team who is working on the console version. So slowly, we are getting there. But doing alpha and early access on consoles versus PCs, different story. So for now, we are really focusing.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
PC.
yeah.
But I think it's clear that is the plan.
Yes.
It's just so players, asking about that, speculating. So that is the plan, guys.
Yeah. Eventually, when the game will be coming out of early access, I don't want to promise it, but probably it will go on all three platforms at the same time.
I think that might be the... before we get to the FAQ, I just wanted again, Malrik, could you... I mean, maybe it's here in the conclusion here. I just want to check that. Oh, yeah, no. I just wanted to quickly ask... I've been asked if you could just summarize again what is included in this alpha launch. These key...
Yeah, I need to do an upgrade.
Features and blocks for people to enjoy.
So creating an experience with new unified 25cm grid system, blueprint building, paint tool, new visuals,
Pressure or weather effect. Ooh.
visuals, new physics,
New everything.
new
Holy
animations,
crap, this is
new
gonna be
sounds,
awesome.
new music, and many other things that I will show you hopefully in a few minutes in the gameplay.
Yes. Paint tool as well. I know that was a big one from the...
But again, also just to make it clear, what is not there, what will not
Build
be
the Geist Interceptor?
is the planets, survival, multiplayer, NPCs. Those things will come in the
So
following.
what we're getting in the alpha is space.
And we've reached the end of the blog. So again, just a conclusion here.
Space build mode.
I love that quote.
Enough
The
to build a
cosmos
ship,
is your
play
canvas,
about with it.
engineer your dreams. But I think I can. I mean,
It's gonna be
obviously
awesome, though.
Oh,
Space Engineers
absolutely,
2
yeah.
represents not just the next chapter in our journey, but a new beginning for space sandbox gaming.
Cool.
We invite you to join us in this ambitious endeavor to push the boundaries.
Bomb is about to
of
displease his machine spirit.
exploration. So there we go. And we have a link there. You can connect on all the platforms. Definitely get stuck in with the Discord as always and all the socials. And the price of Space Engineers 2 is $29.99 USD or your original equivalent. And the Pioneer Edition DLC is $14.99, or you have that the combination there as well. So you can visit 2.spaceengineersgame.com/store. So anything else, Malrik, from the conclusion, or is it time to get into the gameplay?
I think it's time.
I think it's time, isn't it? All right, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna change the scene.
Finally.
You guys,
I'm excited for
listen
this.
to
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is the game.
All right.
I'm gonna pass you the controller.
Slice.
What?
And
my
I'm just
OBS
gonna put it
crashed.
up on-
Oh no.
Hold on.
Not my Streamlabs, but OBS itself. So it might have a
There we
big
go, Malrik. So-
square on your screen.
Yeah, if you can
Oh no. Are you talking about?
take that.
I turned off your stream together, the stream together camera. I've been using your reactive.
Quite mobile.
Yeah.
Oh, you
so,
are? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Okay, good. I just.
I thought
didn't
I
realize
thought
that.
there were
So you're
issues
seeing
earlier that
that
it wasn't
this is
working,
the-
so I just went with the
This
Fugi.
is what you've been waiting for. This is the...
Oh yeah, no. On my
the screen
side,
will
I
be
had
greasy when you
I
start
left
the
it on
game,
for you.
and it covers what we talked about.
This is the welcome screen that shows you.
Oh,
what's
there we
new
go.
in this,
It's telling you what steps
the
we're going to take, like
creative
the
mode,
road
and what is our
roadmap.
plan. You know, how
Boats
the
and
next
submarines for
steps
underwater
are.
explanation. Bridges!
Now you will see the
Bridges will
for
matter!
the first time. So this is the menu.
Gonna build me a
Yeah,
Golden Gate
that's gonna be
Bridge!
awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
And let's go quickly.
Ha ha!
Here is a button or a banner that will link
That's
you
exciting.
to the newest information
Ooh.
about the.
That's the next. That's the
mode. This is how the new game looks like. So
Ooh.
there is a campaign which is disabled for now. There is the survival sandbox disabled for now. There is world.
Creative.
It just shows you the Concordia
Select
research
world.
facility where we
Ooh.
will go soon, and or empty world. So let's go back and let's start the creative mode.
Ooh.
Look at that new loading screen.
This is
with
the new loading
And
screen.
again, you've got that Almager system. Again, familiar loading screen icon, but set
That looks so good.
It does
Next
look.
level.
The slow indicates the
first thing
loading.
that I really want to show
If it's
is
moving
the
smoothly,
unified
things aren't
system
moving.
system and how flexible it is.
Ooh,
Oh.
and we're in. This
Oh.
is
This is it.
it.
That reflective
Oh my
light.
god, it's platform. I love it.
Oh, looks good.
I've got the game music. Let me turn up the game now.
Oh, well, that's clear,
Okay,
crisp
and we've got game sound as
lines
well.
between them armor
And game
plates.
music.
So we have the new hut.
Like there's depth to every arm.
All these
Yes,
things.
between plates, there's depth to it.
I like that.
That's so
Okay, here's the thing for me. I love that it
Sorry, yeah.
outlines both the blocks, both the small grid block that you're placing and the large grid block that it's being placed on, or like the 5 centimeter and the 25 centimeter. Because I would always have so much trouble determining which block I was looking at.
Look how
Yeah.
thin those blocks are.
the shape. So for example, this one. But actually, what I will do.
Look
is
out! What now?
I will change the color.
Look how
that I
thin
can
the
use
block
for
is. It's not like a giant like
Oh,
box.
Paint gun. Is that straight for the paint gun?
Yeah. All I can think of is how long it's going to take to build a ship using squares like
And I
that.
will switch back to
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's cool.
and select some.
Walls are going to be so like modular shipbuilding is going to be the way things get done because I think it's going to be the best way to make a shipbuilding happen quickly. What the?
Oh yeah.
Inside of.
Because I used to
like,
build
U
compartment by
shape,
compartment and then try to
Oh,
assemble
That's
them
my
together.
favorite thing. There is
Oh
no
my
large or
God.
small
You
grid.
can
Yeah.
actually.
Grid.
Yes.
So.
Is
What?
it facing into the?
It's-
It's its own individual.
Yeah,
It's its
because
own individual
How's it
25
sound,
by
guys?
25.
I'm being very
Holy
careful with
crap!
it. It-
25 by
Malrik is
25
playing right now.
centimeter.
Can you
That's
press
what he meant.
uh,
Oh
Yeah.
my
sound
god,
up or
that's
down?
so
I can
cool.
give you more.
Yeah.
sound, I just don't want to
Small grid
overpower
blocks were 5
Malrik's
centimeter. The
speed.
large grid ones were always 25 centimeter. Now they've just slapped them so you can build both of them in the same place.
You know, occupied.
Yeah.
Now I will show how to build.
Jeez,
Oh
Bob.
my god.
I will build here one 2.5 meter block. And
I
then
mean,
another
that
here.
isn't a
But what
large
I
grid
can do
block,
right
that's just
now,
a
I will
shitload
press
of
control, and I can just
language.
move the block like this.
Language.
This wouldn't be possible in
Yeah.
space one.
Language. Guys.
Yeah,
I've been
this
letting
is
you get away with it. We need to stop.
the
Yeah.
granularity of the
No, language
25
for me.
centimeters
Oh.
is huge.
Oh!
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
And what-
I'm trying
Never
to
mind.
think where-
We were yelling at chat. Oh my god.
No,
I was
wasn't.
yelling at chat.
For example.
I were yelling at me.
Oh, what the?
There's a tiny little gap
So
there. Right?
yeah,
Yes.
it's not
It's
a large
actually 25
block and a
centimeter
small block. They're
that
all
made
just based on the
on,
tiny little.
No, no,
5
no,
by
look at
5
this, look at
blocks.
this. The block is, you can misalign the
Undo
blocks
block,
so that you can't fit
Let's undo.
the blocks in between each other. What the?
No,
I saw that. That was
I'm
so
gonna steal
cool.
this comment from one of the
That was-
comment I saw.
I feel like
If
that's
you
going to
used
be
have
weirdly
around
painful for me.
it didn't you? It's just
Amazing.
undone. Things
And
Yep.
is just done.
satisfying as well.
Just
That's
Control
amazing.
Z, just
He's patiently waiting.
start-
There, but yeah, the sound as well. It's
That is amazing.
You can just the
So now
side.
I
Oh
switch
my
to
god, that's
25
so
centimeter,
cool.
Armor block, which we
But
actually call
everything's made out of
Cube.
blocks that size.
And, so
Oh
I
my
can
goodness,
put this
yeah.
here.
That's crazy.
Wait, how do you
Amazing.
snap? How do you change the grid? How do you change the block size?
And,
He just did it on his
Control. Oh, R,
On his
R.
thing.
You hit R to
Yeah,
toggle
control-
size.
yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is this thing. So let's remove
That's a
my
2
God,
by 2. The other one was a
Because-
5 by 5, and the smallest one is a 1 by 1.
Let's just
Yeah,
undo-
and because
redo.
everything's made out of them
So
one
I'm
by
thinking,
ones,
I
you
get-
get.
Yeah.
Oh,
it again, you know, even
that's
even
amazing.
getting used to having that.
That's gonna be nuts.
Dude, there was
In terms of
so
your,
if we ever need to
um,
seal an air
memory.
to make it airtight, I think that's how you have to do it. That's pretty cool.
There we go.
Yes.
That makes it makes
I can be showing
engineering
this
really
all the
nice.
time, but I think
Yeah.
we need to
Oh
start.
yeah.
Yeah. So we
And,
have a yeah.
Yeah. So let's look on partial blueprint. So the way I want to show it is I can build
Look at
some,
how thin that window was.
some of
That's a
these-
window.
I don't know how
Yeah.
they are called. Catwalks.
Great. A great frame. There it is. Nice.
So imagine
Oh my
building
god, you
something
could.
like this.
No way. Oh,
Oh,
that's
great.
so cool.
Stairs!
Yeah.
Not the best ones, but
Can make our own stairs.
so what I can do is a partial partial copy paste. So I will.
I see that. Number 9 in the hotbar. Number 9 in the hotbar.
one of the
What does that look like to you?
Right.
starting block.
That's a
Now I
Gatling
press
gun.
Control.
Yeah.
He's selecting.
And then you can move that out.
What?
This is selecting. a
That's
range of
amazing.
blocks, and you can control how
But everything-
much,
Oh my god, that's so cool.
using the
You
different
can
features
throw
to
the
make it
box
more
out and
copy
everything in that
paste.
box can be copied and pasted.
And what I
That's
can
Obi!
do is
so
that,
cool.
and again,
Obi!
it
Oh
Do you
my
know what this unified grid system means?
For example, what
We
It
don't
means
need
that
special rotor attachments to stick Gatling guns on large grids.
But
Exactly.
to the job. So what I will
Oh
do
man,
is
rotors
I will
will
come
actually
here,
have
I
a
will
meaning.
press
They're just
Control
rotors.
B,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the blueprint
Now you
saver.
have this, and you can name it, you know, stairs or whatever, right? Oh,
My new stairs.
sorry, yes, with a
You can add a summary to it now? That's so cool.
my new stairs.
Ooh.
and what I can
Oh
do now
my
is
goodness,
that
being
I
able
can
to
go
actually add a
screen.
ship description, that's going to be
And
helpful.
actually we can
Oh,
talk
this
about
is the
Oh,
G
this is
screen,
the G
yeah.
screen, yeah.
That's
So what I will
revolutionary.
do, let's go to the blueprints. I can select it, and now I can put it on my toolbar.
Drag the blueprint onto.
What?
And this is again, this enables true modular building. It's
Yes!
incredible. Like when you start like putting, rather than building ships in the kind of classic way that you're used to in Space Engineers, you can just have like corridors and
Finally!
nacelles.
Let's
and you can
go!
Just stick them all together, not by like just on your toolbar. And you
This
can
stuff
place,
is
like, Marek showed, you can
lines
place lines of them and everything.
Yeah, quality of life is
I think
amazing.
this is absolutely amazing.
And that's why I'm used to this. That's why it's really hard in some ways to go back to SE1 in terms of the in terms of this building experience. It's because it's so much more efficient.
Yeah. So let's see the paint tool. So
Those
obviously
custom
you can
stairs?
use,
yes.
Paint like this.
Like, he
You
basically
can
took a bunch of
select the
platform blocks and
size of
stacked
the,
them, like, offset.
of this circle.
Yeah.
So it can be, bigger circle.
Oh, an adjustable
Oh!
paintbrush.
Let's have it
Oh my.
Giant!
and
Yes.
Ooh, look at that paint gun. Oh man.
I can also
I might actually
do a
paint
big,
ships
big,
now.
big color. So I can, let's say
My
this
biggest
right
struggle
here.
was that I wasn't able to like
the
get like certain
placement, right?
things
You can
built
do-
or
you can
colored the right
so
way how I
nice.
wanted it.
And I can
Imagine
paint
the crazy paint
red.
job you can have if you just narrow the brush down.
Oh my
to
God.
its smallest
I can
size.
pick again blue. And
You
now
can
when
plant
I,
your in-game explosives
press,
quickly. I feel like I need to delete that message because it just, out of context, seems like, ah!
So you can quickly make like the classic red blue, for example.
But if I hold the button for 3 seconds,
Countdown there, and this is I know this will be improved, right?
it will
Oh!
replace the entire.
Ooh.
So it looks
The
like
entire
this.
yeah, so it's quite good if you want to have the base color reset to a certain color and then add the detailing.
Yeah. Another cool feature.
Give me
No
the
more
bottle.
false. Follow Keen and you will never again be clanged. Oh my goodness.
I hope Clang shows up in SC2. That's
Oh, yeah.
that's lore right
So-
there.
so
That's
then you-
legendary.
That is literally mission critical information.
Here.
It's gotta be the last
lighting
boss
as
if
well
it's
is
not.
this-
So I will just make some hole.
Voxel
that-
hand.
Yeah, that's not exactly new.
And there we go, just seeing the sun.
The asteroid looks really
It is
nice.
clearer. It is easier to see. I do like that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Is it using a mesh style to?
I have to read out some of these comments, Marek. Subaru says, loving the sounds of the engineered landing. Sounds heavy and
That was the
meaty."
point. Jesus.
Yes, that was the point.
But look, this looks so good though. Like you will really see when you're in certain locations that shadows are like on another level here, and you can also see the tessellation. Or
Yes,
yeah,
that's
on-
tessellation.
yeah.
So the details on the
On the
you know,
astro-
rocks,
Yeah.
stones. Yeah.
Yep. The stone detailing is nice.
Jetpack.
Yeah,
that-
absolutely.
That was very important for me. So we have a jetpack, basically 2 modes. One is we call it precision, so it's up to 20 meters per second, and it has like quite decent acceleration, and it's good for this kind of like a precision, flights when you just need to move a little bit. But if you want to fly far, you press. Shift, and you go to boost mode.
And you can actually
The flames change
Oh.
color?
hear it.
Nice.
And it goes orange. Very powerful. There we go.
Boom.
that was another thing, the animations, right?
Yes.
As we're seeing it, you're
They've
landing,
given
it's
the
a big thing to
engineers
do, right?
afterburners,
It's
yes!
Yeah. Sometimes I just like fly around and
Just
just jump and land and jump and land.
yeah.
But actually, what I also enjoy doing is just
Oh, that sounds nice.
sometimes I'm
Boom.
just doing
There's
Just
vibrations.
walking around in circles.
Yeah, I love it. It's just so good.
You definitely hear when someone's coming, you know.
Let me show you the Mac boots. They're really
yeah.
amazing now because we added camera stabilization. So
Oh, Marek, one quick thing for the players. Could you go to the settings? We have the speed down here, right? Can you just go to the settings and change it from kilometers per hour to, because we can change it to meters per second, which you guys are familiar with in SE1, kilometers or miles per
Miles!
hour.
Freedom units!
Yeah, I've kind of moved past Imperial, but yeah, I think some of our US friends will. I mean, even though I know a lot of space is still done in metric, but still, you have that option.
It's
so
madlock
that
to
you
the
can go up to
asteroid.
300 meters per second as well. It's just easier to see that quickly.
so these are
I'm going to confuse everybody. Everybody's going to ask me how fast I'm going. I'm going to give them something in miles per hour, and they're going to have no idea what to do with that.
also
It's like
so
much.
good.
It's very.
It's okay,
smooth
we work
now.
in MPH.
USA.
USA!
So much smoother, yeah. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream just to read the chat. Like, it's great reading the comments. It's so hard, but there's so much going on. But thank you for being here for this. This is great.
So again, let me show the
G screen.
The G screen. So we have all these blocks, new categories.
Cheeseburgers per AR-14.
You can switch to very similar to SC1, but you know, try to simplify things, make them more intuitive. And
oh god!
let's go to the mining ship.
Time to create space NASCAR. Ooh. Ooh, the free look. Very nice free look.
The mining ship here. By the way, when
Yep.
you press the tilde
Ooh,
button,
revenue
it kind
drills!
of like,
They look like
Yeah.
actual drills.
They look like,
again,
ooh.
that returns what was there. That's really nice.
Marek,
The
one thing I wanted to-
SEF1 league
again,
will
this
have
is
even
just
better
going back
races
to,
now, yeah.
How intuitive the contextual hints, right? You see this, it's way better now for like knowing what to press and what something does. You have these contextual tooltips coming up.
Oh no, it doesn't need fire.
So the new, these new drills.
I don't like that fire effect.
That's
I like the sound.
I'm going to be turning up the sound sometimes, guys, so you can hear it in all its glory.
For those players who want to see the controls, you can press F1. You know, it's actually
Ooh,
also
nice.
available here, help screen, and you can see welcome from me,
Yeah.
but also you can see controls and advanced controls.
Which I will be needing for the first 2
like,
years.
This looks like the game has so many controls, but what we
Which
try to do
controls?
is that
Shut up,
at the beginning,
Bob.
you know, like, it's enough to know just something and then incrementally learn more and more and
Yeah.
more. So like we don't want to overwhelm players with, you know, like
Oh,
I
no.
would never, for example, show this to a new player, you know, because it will just confuse
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Can you, Marek, can you show the drills themselves when you get out next, just to show
What do we
how
got?
they look?
Oh,
Guys were asking.
yeah.
Those look
I like
nice.
Also meaty.
Look at
One of
them
the meatiest
augers.
things in the game.
Shut up, Bob. Stop
As
it.
engineering students,
I like the frame around the cockpit, though. That looks
but it's
nice.
also really
yeah.
reimagining what
Oh.
was our founding vision for Space One.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
and going just like
See, my question, though, is how do you unload the ship?
Compromise. So
Yeah, we've not
and
seen
now
any
let's go to
connections
the
connectors
red
or like that.
Yeah.
red ship.
That might be not included yet. That might not be part of
There's one
VS1.
block in particular, Marek, that I want you to have
Yeah.
a look at on the right-hand side. Here
Oh,
it is.
what's that?
Gyroscope.
So you guys are looking at the 7.5
Oh,
meter
that's
gyro.
sexy.
Holy
All its
crap!
glory. So
That thing is
I
huge.
guess if this was SE1, this would be like a large gyro, but that doesn't exist anymore. We just have grid. So this is a 7.5 meter gyro. There's a 2.5 meter gyro, which is, you know, like the north thing, but yeah, that's the
We just
yeah, it's gonna that's how we'll be calling the blocks now, like by the meterage.
You wanna know what's funny? The Prototech
Alright,
blocks
are we
feel like
doing
they
the
were
split now?
pre-skins
Okay.
for some of this
Take it
stuff.
for us, let's go.
Because that was like a Prototech
Full
gyro
steam ahead.
from
Yeah.
SE1.
Go from the other cockpit.
Oh yeah,
And by
because
the
you
way,
might.
yeah, because I don't want to destroy the cockpit
Yeah,
with
yeah.
me, but
what's that?
redesign this ship completely. You know, basically
Oh man,
building on 25 centimeter grid system.
look
And,
at all of this.
I think it's much better. It's much easier.
I think he's
to
lost trying to find his
Yeah.
cockpit.
yourself inside,
There it is. Oh,
and you know, you have
is that a
the
hangar bay?
so
What?
Yeah.
let's try it.
And the
This
new
thing is
thrusters,
nuts.
The new thruster effects as well, Marek. There,
Yes, yes.
and you can aim. You can actually aim. Oh, you can actually aim better with this new cockpit. We got enough speed.
It's
Actually,
the
we're
new
already
red
going,
ship,
like-
innit?
Ramming! Boom! Wow.
I don't think we had enough speed.
And it
that
tells you
time.
how many ships you lost when you rammed.
Okay.
That ship's grid. It
We're
was
gonna
top
back
right.
it up. Do it
Yeah,
again,
everything just went
hit it at
flying.
300. A new sound. I mean, there's across everywhere there's new sounds, right? So the new thruster sound as well.
Seeing pieces fly off every which way.
Right, top right, it tells you how many bits have been removed.
Really?
And we can probably see the
Yeah.
fractures as well.
Has been returned to you due to destruction of blocks. Interesting.
We can actually
That's going to be a very interesting way of realizing that
It's
damage has been
but
done.
It's okay.
Yeah.
That's like that could be like a neat little alert system.
So let's see some of these.
All right, so you still get the armor deformations. Now, question: how does repairing work? Do you have to repair them by the 1x1, or do you repair them in the 5x5? Or is it like an area repair? If welders have like an area repair, that would be awesome, but also difficult for projections.
I think once the blocks are together, regardless of shape or
damage
size,
is
they
done,
just count
Malrik.
as like one block.
And that's the classic.
And that allows it to be deformed in that way.
Hmm.
And then you probably be able to
Friendship versus Bush.
Yeah.
build them back up like
Oh,
you
and
would
we have a little
on
peek
current
at
SE.
the green station here as well.
Yeah, but welding, then the welding is just curious. Like, how is it going to be set up? Like, because if you target one block at a time, in that, even in the 5x5, it's going to get hectic real quick. But if you target everything in an area, then if you need finer detail and to not weld up things all at once, things can get out of hand.
Yeah.
Maybe, what if tools had toggleable modes for those? Area welding, that drains your energy faster, versus like spot welding that is slower and more precise.
Yeah.
So good. It's
Again, we might have different size welders.
Wait,
We've got different size gyros, different size engines. We might have different size of everything for that specific purpose.
Yeah, but I'm talking like handheld
My
tools.
favorite corridor's coming up. If you could run down
Handheld tools, especially for like early building.
Okay.
That's what you're going to be
Yeah.
working
Then
with.
take a right. This take a right. In here.
Especially with like very, very smaller compactor grids like fighters.
Other side. Sorry.
You're going to
So
be
guys,
more
I just wanted to-
concerned
this is
with
one of the things I noticed when I first was playing.
getting the
Can you see,
the
like,
fine
character's
details
shadow
in.
Cast.
Yeah.
They should be small.
Yeah, it's quite
Sometimes
small
you don't want to
stream,
weld
but
up
you might
everything
be
at
able to
once
see a
because then
couple
you
of
can't
things.
reach or
Basically,
see things you
can
don't
see
know.
The engineer's shadow being cast on the asteroid, like
Has
through
we
the
died?
tunnel there, and it's something
Shadows.
I don't know why. It's just a random little small thing. But when I was playing it for the first time, I was like, wow. And it's super sharp as well. I can see the outline of the engineer completely. So that was something.
I think it's beautiful.
Dude, the engineers have faces now.
And obviously there's ray tracing, and there's so many. There's on the graphical side, on the render side.
Oh yeah, there's
a
ray
lot of
tracing involved.
different
I don't know if I'm going to be able to sustain that.
No, that's.
Yeah, I think we can.
You can usually turn it
the
off.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Most games that
Okay.
have it.
All right.
Alrighty,
No, they're just gonna
I'm
blow
back.
it up.
I apologize. I don't know why my
Here we
computer
go.
crashed out really badly. I think it was just
There's no more
suffering ever so
debris,
slightly.
No more all
That's
the
a
Oh no, that's the
Laser.
debug gun, not the
based off of
Gatling
block
gun.
That it's created with, and actually,
That's.
it's actually one of these reasons that creating
Now,
blocks is
how
actually
do you
more
repair
complex
that
now,
stuff?
more than ever for artists.
You
because
probably
they have to
can't. Once it's
also
gone, it's gone.
create them
Unless
with
you've got a
the
blueprint.
fractures for every block.
Trying to see if it's just to make sure, like, if
Okay, the fragments
chain.
don't break any further
I mean,
past what they
as
are.
you guys can see, this is the debug gun tool, Malrik.
Yeah, it looks like you probably just have to
This
have
is just
a
this
projector
weapon
again.
is mainly for testing purposes and for seeing the destruction, guys. Just to kind of clarify, this is not like
But interesting, the
polished weapon,
debris
if that
can
makes sense.
physically
This is really
blockade you
just
from
to
moving
show-
places.
showcasing the,
Yeah.
yeah, for showcasing
I wonder how it'll
the,
react while you maneuver.
destruction.
Probably
All
horribly.
filled with cake.
Oh, that block just exploded.
Yeah. So we developed the gun first just to test the game. Then later we realized like we probably should make it part of the creative mode. You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah, just for
players
people to
can
have fun with, yeah.
fun with. It will not be part of survival, obviously. It's also
Okay,
pretty much
so you will actually
overpowered.
get the
Yeah,
debug
yeah.
gun tool in creative.
But we're actually investing quite a lot of effort to make it feel good. you
Which
know,
I
so
really like,
actually
because if
in
you're putting
next
a
vertical
design together
slice,
for combat, you can see how
will
it's going to
actually have
react.
a gun, you know,
Exactly.
some kind of like laser
You can
gun in
actually
your hand.
shoot it and see how it falls
then
apart.
sound effects for
Yeah.
it. You will be able to destroy voxels.
Which means you
but
can
it's
go
still-
into it,
it's a,
even,
debug gun.
take it twice as long to make a
So
design.
does that bring us to the end of the play session today, Marek?
Yes, yes. I hope people enjoyed.
Yeah.
Just like me.
Yeah, it was so good to see. I think that was a very nice intro. And obviously there are more things we can build, like the.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think something
just in
that I
time
would
to finish.
show on the next
Yeah,
time.
sorry, I know my
again, some of this
PC
copying
went
and pasting is,
fully offline.
The modular building.
Yikes.
This blueprint system is.
Yeah,
is
and
I mean,
when
there's
it
so
did that,
much.
it
I'm
corrupted
focusing on that, but then I'll switch
the
to
initial
another,
stream.
but,
So
another thing,
No.
Malrik,
Besides,
armor edges as well, just
I'm gonna
people
pull
want to sort them, right?
your
So that's
footage
also
and
Got it.
I will show it.
put it up there for viewership.
You
Gotcha.
can see them, you know, all armors, they have these like soft rounded bevel.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Oh,
you can
I
see
like
them
the
on,
Mayon
let's call it like
engines.
small armor or like, you know, small pieces, but they are also on the bigger ones, like here. And there is
Gatling
a-
Oh,
guns!
look at your guns! Look
You
at
know,
your
Where?
Gatling
It
guns!
just feels more natural.
Yeah,
and more
I haven't
Oh,
seen
the
the Gatling
Gatling
guns.
It also
Where?
looks better when you look
You
I
at
missed
stupid!
it!
Come on!
And,
Scared it.
you know, they have
I
this
had-
little
I was about to
rounded bevel.
cuss,
They're
bro.
not, you know, like, low poly. This was big
Oh,
thing.
Oh, on the fighter?
Gun.
Oh,
Yeah.
on that ship? Okay. That's the one from the trailer then.
Also,
Yeah,
since we are
it
Oh
was
my
like
God,
2
that's the
feet
OG
away
fighter.
from it.
parallax mapping on the
Brother.
on the armor.
All you were
can see,
talking
like,
about were
you know,
guns.
all
You
these
finally got to see
shapes.
guns,
I
and
was
you weren't
look-
present for
I
it.
was looking away because I remembered I should
Yeah, rather
adjust
than
my
being
chat
that
box to make sure it doesn't show up on the
more
VOD.
flat feeling that you had in SE1, so it's
I have
Oh,
working
that's
eyes,
fine.
but they don't help if I'm not
In
looking.
general, the ray
Oh, hold
tracing
up.
and,
It's
hang on.
never mind, we're good.
animation,
Oh.
I think people could see it like everywhere.
It just shows my
There's
VTuber
everywhere.
model crashed
And what I
too.
like about VRH3
Okay, I was
is that,
confused by a thing that was not an
almost
issue.
Every frame is a picture. You know, like
Yeah,
they've
yeah.
been saying in
Yay.
cinematography.
I'm always
but
confused, my
nowadays
friend.
They really try to make it in a way that every frame that movie is a masterpiece or is like a picture that you can hang on a wall. I feel the same, or I want the same for Space Engineers too.
I
That-
think one of the first competitions we do will be a screenshot comp. Sorry,
Yes.
I cut you off there. Will be a screenshot competition because there's so many beautiful locations. Malrik, could you just quickly do the? Let's imagine that the Reds have taken over this green station. Could you just replace the green station with red again with the paint tool? So get the paint tool, and then we'll see this. Just to show, like, this is super satisfying, guys. When I was playing, that you can, you know, just well, I guess find some green, I guess.
I can replace the whole.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
no, just do the middle
Just
mouse
the
button
one.
on the green, I think.
You can replace only
I'll
one
put that
color?
a second here. Give that a second.
Okay, and middle mouse button.
Yeah, there we go. So now
yes,
if you zoom out,
yes.
on the
Whoa!
other side, you can see how
Okay.
it replaced
Oh.
only the green.
Yeah, left
with
mouse
the red.
button,
So
hold
it's
all.
so satisfying.
Middle
to
mouse
quickly
button,
just
really
replace
cool.
color. And it's weird, like I've never seen
Oh.
Oh,
this
that's
station.
so
It's always been the
good.
green station.
That's so
that was
satisfying.
something
I like that.
That's
enjoyed, so.
beautiful.
Let's see that. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see the hype right there. I knew you guys would love the replace. So it's just
You know how
Yeah.
long
All the
it always
reflections,
takes me to
lights,
paint? Oh my god, I
shadows.
just saw the drills for the first time. That looks
Oh.
sick.
Yeah.
proper
Yeah,
meat.
They look like diamond
Asteroid.
cutters. Those are
Proper
really nice.
meaty augers.
One last, let's focus a little bit
Yeah.
more on the asteroid. So,
Yeah.
tessellation. So all these little details that you see here, you know, are like real geometry, not just some fake lighting. And what we also did is
Yeah,
we
it
call it
looks.
voxel ambient
Look at
occlusion.
that.
So in the distance, you can see these white areas.
That looks so
on
gorgeous.
The voxels,
Mhm.
on the asteroids that are kind of like
It looks
enhancing
crunchy.
the geometrical shape.
How it
and
should
then it
be.
feels better.
The
And actually,
stars look
And
amazing
the
too.
feeling
Oh
of
my
the
god.
Crunchy.
That was always
Crunchy.
like
I'd go for brunch.
because I knew that when you are building and engineering and building game, you want people to actually feel the shape and the
Yeah.
geometry of everything. So that's what's also driving the art style. That
Yep.
you know, the lighting, the shadows, and the color choices, they all need to enhance the feeling of the geometry.
Let's turn some people into crunchies. Not now.
100%. And I think the team have done a magnificent job. Malrik, it's coming up too much. Malrik, the players are asking about the cable on the.
Oh my
on the
god.
engineer's
Are we gonna have
race.
actual
Is
cables?
there anything you can say about that?
I saw the comments.
Tethers.
Yeah.
No, you don't have a jetpack.
There
You're
was just too
tethered to
many. There
things.
was
The
Damn it!
cable
No,
is just
come
a
on.
cable. There
Just
is
the
no,
cable.
there is no real functionality to it.
for now.
I got so excited.
Who knows? Yeah. So that was it. I was the chat was full of cable mention, even when the stream was starting. So But it's very nice to see the cable, this like physics in the cable, right?
It'll be cool if we had like holsters for our pistols and rifles.
Yeah. In the third person to shoot the animation. I think then
I didn't see the cable he was referring to.
Even though I'm sure
on
you
his
guys would
hip,
love to see more.
bottom right.
There we go, landing.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Bent knees.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
It's just flapping about.
The lower right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, just be
The
the
animation,
similar
it's-
sort of
yeah.
thing we used to hook themselves to International Space Station, wasn't it?
Darn it, I want to use that
Okay,
cable to
guys.
ratchet
So
strap
that
a
was our
grid onto
gameplay
another
section.
grid.
Obviously, you can expect
Yeah.
some more gameplay coming very soon.
You gotta do a tow.
I cannot wait
Yeah.
to share more of you guys. It's going to be
Time for space tow
really
truck
good.
service.
And
I'm
I
We
love
got
that.
you covered.
Final instruction then, Malrik.
I love that gun.
There we go.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
To show you what the destruction. That is proper destruction.
Okay.
Now you have to
So,
actually rebuild your
We're
grid.
now
Yeah.
I'm going to come back here for a second.
I really like that.
And we're back. We're back in the
Back in the real world.
The real world.
the real world, exactly. So I'm going to put this up. And I think now we're going to introduce our first guest. Is that right, Malrik?
Ooh.
Let me actually, before we carry on, I'm just going to get mouse and keyboard back. Okay, I'm going to ask again, guys. I also question for the chat. I always like seeing, can you let us know where
Merrick's
are you
basement.
viewing from today? Let's see how diverse the viewers out there, all 10,000 of you guys. I'm really curious.
Space repossession. Failed to pay space
You gotta
tax. We take your ship.
Two. Okay. So I'm gonna just exit. Oh, that's okay actually. This is fine. I'll just exit the main menu here. Okay. Great. I'm gonna scroll down and see. We are first going to introduce Carol. So, Carol, I will need to. This won't be as smooth as I thought. We need an extra camera person. But, Carol, please join us here as I move to the
Three-person
three-person scene. Okay, but
Plushie,
give me a
I
sec.
just
I
saw
gotta
him
get
right
up and move
there.
the camera. Yeah, but you can't see him yet, chat.
I have the
Hold
plushie
on.
too. I have all of them.
You,
So we do not have to stay for the guest stuff. We could veer off into just chatting amongst ourselves for a bit.
Yeah.
there we go.
Alrighty, so I'm going to how do I I promise I'm a professional streamer. Okay. Close window, and then I gotta move everybody's figures on my screen.
All right, hold up. Where is the reactive? Where's the reactive?
Oh god, I gotta mute the other stream. There we
Oh,
go.
there it is. Aha!
Close all of that, and I can put
I'm
all my
gonna,
stuff
yeah,
back
I'm gonna
to
put you
normal.
guys right here. I'm gonna move myself over. Booyah!
Grab my VTuber model.
Boom. Off-screen interviews. Nah. All right, so
Living up to the name of our
Oh!
podcast, just yapping.
I just realized I never started my mix it up, which means my merit display is not working.
I feel
That's
like
a
we're
first.
not having a YouTube.
That's a first for mistakes.
Why? What happened?
No, I didn't start my merit counter isn't visible because I didn't start mix it up. Apparently that's weird. I normally do that first. Oh, you know why? It was because I was making the thumbnail.
Oh, gotcha.
I was preoccupied. A tad preoccupied.
Just a tad.
Occupado.
Streamlabs.
All right.
I don't know why. There we go. All right, give me my guest, please.
Oh. Anyway.
I'm just kind of winging it to see.
I want in on that. I want in on the friggin' the beta. I want in
Yeah,
on the
absolutely.
alpha. I want in on the pre-order. I want to build. Must construct.
Must destroy.
Nah. Must construct. Gotcha. Enjoy your chill, exotic.
Yeah,
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay. Using the Fugi was really. Oh, I just realized my face tracking. Oh, my face tracking isn't working. Oh well, you're just looking at me stare at you intently, chat.
He's just staring into your soul.
That's so funny. I didn't.
I'm gonna
even
start by
that.
Why do I feel like the first thing I'm gonna build is just gonna be like, you know what? No, I'm gonna continue the tradition. The first thing I built in SE1 was a small shuttlecraft. I'm going to do the same thing in SE2. It's just a small shuttlecraft with a small number of ion thrusters and 2 forward-facing guns.
I built what I thought was a good-looking ship, but it turns out to be a ribbed for her pleasure. I thought I did a really good job, and then somebody went, "Dude, it looks like a gentleman that's ribbed for her pleasure." So I'm like, "No, yeah, I'm gonna delete that."
every spaceship ever made has always been like that. I feel in my.
Jeez Louise.
Oh,
so what ships do we want to build first?
I'm gonna I'm genuinely gonna look at getting my Viper up and running again, because I haven't all my blueprints I deleted, so I actually want to like sit down and build something proper. Because like for the session over on the Adventures Guild server, I was just messing around with whatchamacallit, with the NPC grids. I was running around just capturing them left and right.
Yeah. Yep. More about you.
I don't know. To be fair, I tend to wait until until I get that artistic wave come over me before I decide what to build. It probably will be something small and nippy just to wrap my head around with new building mechanics.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do my my little shuttle first. What about bigger grids? What first larger combat vessel do you want to make?
For me, I'm definitely gonna end up rebuilding the Husker Adamant, so for like a V2 version of the for Fed.
Mark,
I have the nasty habit of deleting my designs, so I have to start fresh. So I don't know. It probably again would be somewhat boring, like a carrier maybe. I do like my planetary assault ships though, so it could be something that's designed to land on planet and take off.
Nice.
Yeah, something like that. I tend to like the like rib design underneath, where everything can hide and then just drop out of onto a planet and then drive off and its ship can go off. So I'll probably do something like that.
They didn't have wheels built yet, right?
We didn't see any.
We didn't see any. I'm gonna think they don't, and they're probably gonna introduce it when they introduce planets.
So think of it like how SE1 came out. It's gonna be essentially that.
I was there after wheels came out.
No, SE1 introduced platform. So platform was one of the first things that came out after it was open space with the asteroids and stuff. So they're introducing everything off of the platform map.
Okay.
So you'll get to see all the cool blocks. Hopefully they'll have grinders. They already said that the assemblers that they have there are not going to work.
Okay.
Vertical
so
slice
it's prop. Yeah.
Vertical slice 2 is introducing survival, which will probably introduce all the refinery mechanics and things like that. But
yeah.
Again, that's probably a good 6 months, a year away from launch. Something like that, I'd guess.
I'm thinking for my first larger ship, I'm probably just going to build like a scout corvette type thing, but I'm going to give it a hangar bay. So that way I can put my little scout really craft inside of it. A small scout. Gonna buzzsaw through somebody with a bunch of Gatling guns.
There we go. I found my first ship I ever made. and put up onto a workshop for people to.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, can't open Steam. Can't open the Steam store page. Should I even bother trying to launch a Space Invaders to just look through blueprints?
No,
Hold up.
no.
I can do that through my file location.
I'll just
I was gonna say.
have a look at my stream.
Oh, hang on. Let me pull it up on the side.
But yeah, I built that like 4 years ago when I first started playing.
All right, that's weird. I'm not seeing any blueprints in my file. They better not be gone.
Yeah, okay, 2 years ago. But yeah, I grew up playing a lot of like Colony Wars games and things like that, where the capital ships were very blocky and.
Did I move my ships?
That's what I first tried to make in Space Engineers, and then you see what other people are building, and you go, yeah, I'm just going to keep mine away. I'm just going to put mine away.
God, that's so funny. But honestly, all spaceships are phallically looking objects. Yeah. I mean,
that's one of the most effective design shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's normal. As weird as that sounds.
Okay, I know why I can't find my blueprints. I backed up my folder. I moved it elsewhere. We're good.
Oh, gotcha.
But I have everything. We are still clear.
Yeah, super looking forward to the smaller building blocks. And then also the smallest block you can paint is one of them super small blocks. So I'm now imagining somebody just going absolutely ham and making a drop-dead gorgeous paint scheme on the ship using this.
Stars as human ships with jump rings.
You know, the really small, blocks that you paint at a time. I think they're going to be some amazing paint jobs. I'm seeing eagles and stuff being painted on.
I'm literally just flipping through blueprints and trying to remember what everything looks like because I don't even remember half of the stuff.
Yeah, every time I see a ship with a jump ring, I think there's a ship on it in EVE Online. The name escapes me, but that has one of them rings, and that's what my mind keeps going back to.
That's funny.
No ring supremacy.
No ring supremacy.
Jeez.
Yeah, really good building mechanics on Sword of the Stars. I like that. I always ended up playing the Crow people because the more ships you had in the fleet, the faster they moved.
Is that true?
Yeah. Well, each race in Sword of the Stars had their own different way of faster than light travel. And I can't remember particularly what we're called, but we've got like the Crow people with really angular, dark avian shaped ships.
Morgi?
And the more of them you put in a fleet, the faster the fleet moved.
Are they the Morgi?
Yes.
Crumb has been punching the name in chat.
Yeah, that's it, Crumb. Yeah.
What did you say?
The flock drive. Yeah, absolutely. Larger fleet, faster removed, and we didn't have to stick to FTL lanes like the humans did. Oh, there's one of them weird bugs who had to go slow burn towards the planet. Then they could build a jump ring, a Stargate, and that's how they'd travel. Hiver, yeah. I put way too many hours into that game.
I want to buy the game.
Yeah. Yeah, once their Stargates were set up, no matter where you attacked in their territory, their entire fleet could get to it instantly.
However, you make fun of them and then they arrive.
Yeah.
You thought you knew what you were talking about.
It's just like you rang. Ah.
Nice.
All right.
I don't think I've got it on Steam anymore. I got it on CD.
So now we got major plays coming out for 2 different space games now. Coming soon. that I'm looking forward to now. And I'm like, yes, we are going to be occupado with all the space.
Occupado.
We're going to take up all the space.
I know, I do have Sword of the Stars I've got to complete. Why were other space games updating?
Is it did Homeworld 3 release yet? I don't remember.
Yeah, that released last year. It was
Is it
just
good?
kind of mid. It was just kind of mid.
What?
I only recently started playing what's it called? Battlestar Galactica Deadlock.
Oh, such a good game.
It's fantastic. I was sad. I was like, oh, okay, they're on season 2. And then someone, I think it was TH, told me like, oh yeah, they stopped making production. I'm like, why? It's so good. I
They
found the
they did a release style that I strongly despised. But that's just me being an old fogey complaining. But yeah, car game mechanics are really good. Come on, I'm of a generation when you bought a game for 20 quid, you got the whole game. We didn't then try and sell you chunks of it that we took out.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you can absolutely just buy the car game about Deadlock and have a fun time.
Yeah.
Give me Deadlock.
Give me spaceship.
I mean,
Spaceship! I want to be like Benny from the Lego movie, just spaceship!
Does.
Yeah, I mean, Battlefleet Gothic 2 is a really good one as well.
Which one?
Battlefleet Gothic 2.
Oh, I'm gonna write that one down.
That's really good. That gets out of hand pretty quick.
Classic. Trying to. Oh, Sins of a Solar Empire and Sins of a Solar Empire 2. That's another one.
Oh yeah, Sins 2 is really good. Played it with Captain Slice. We had a stream, didn't we?
What now?
And we got absolutely shown up by somebody else.
Oh goodness. With Sins of the Solar Empire, yeah, Sins 2, yeah, we did. One of my friends that I brought in just absolutely slapped me.
He sent you back to the Stone Age?
Oh no, he took over and he could have sent me back to the Stone Age at any time, and I was like, I don't like this. I just didn't like the pace. I couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I mean, he was a really well experienced player. But
Yeah.
I'm sure if
he plays a lot of space games competitively, including Stellaris, which he taught me, which I learned faster because it's slower paced, or you can control the pace.
Yeah.
Also, the battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
Also, the battlefield doesn't change.
Yeah, that was something new I had to wrap my head around while changing hyperlanes. I live in a system with only one connection. 10 minutes later, surrounded by enemy planets.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Solaris was given to me. I never had a chance to actually play it.
Oh,
the person I was supposed
goodness.
to play with, they ended up getting super busy, so it kind of just sat there. I know Blue has wanted me to play that. Blue's wanted me to play Ostfront as well. Completely, that's not a space game. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I totally got myself confused. Oh, speaking of space games, I am officially going to announce that the Adventurers Guild will be slowly stepping back into Helldivers 2. It seems Sony has cleaned up their act quite a bit. And I'm still mad at them. I'm still mad at Arrowhead for my own personal reasons. Not going to get into it on stream. And we'll be diving back. We'll be diving back literally into Helldivers 2. So a couple of people, including Slice, because I went from only
I was waiting for
24
one particular fix.
Yeah, no, I was I had 24 DMs at the end of the night yesterday. I was like, okay, cool. These are non-priority DMs. I can get to them tomorrow morning. I had 127 DMs as I was in the middle of playing Helldivers. It was muted because I was using my highlight tool to just capture some pretty funny moments.
Yeah.
And then when I clicked off of it and I looked and I finished playing with Vo, Dr. Brill, and Neo Vortex, and all I saw was the 127 DMs. Like, what the hell happened? Did something break? So before I even touched the DMs, I went straight into into all the chats to be like, okay, is there anything in admin? No. Is there anything in the server masters? No. Is there anything in this? Is there anything in that? Is there orders that probably that went wrong? So I went through every single thing, but looking at the DMs themselves.
It was literally just, wait a minute, you're playing Helldivers?
Yeah, it's just like, oh, but you're playing Helldivers? You're back in Helldivers? Can I join you? And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. This is why I'm in...
I was even looking at the join request. I was like, wait a minute. Did something change? Because, like, I was waiting for the regions to unlock.
So regions are unlocked. Only select regions aren't due to their local laws. So it's unfortunate. But everybody is technically back, but people have just stopped playing it altogether. But since the new update with the Illuminate, previous players are slowly coming back into the fold of it. And a lot of Helldivers communities are starting to be on the rise. There's some pretty cool communities out there. The Val's Armor Ops being one of them, the Val Armor Op platoon and the Adventurers Guild platoon. So we're hoping to come back and have a little fun with it, I guess.
The Illuminate are difficult, so were the bots when I first started fighting them, then I got good. So I think I'm going to start putting Helldivers back on the roster for gameplay.
There you go.
Because now that the regions are unlocked, that was my bar to action. So now that that's gone, I'm going to full send it and put the old cape right back on.
Yeah, but we played a hell of a lot of that on over at VAO. Some might say a bit too much.
we lived on that. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, on my replay, I wasn't gonna share my replay for Steam. It has Helldivers as one of my #1 games. That's how much time I put into that community.
I know,
because it was just so much fun. I had oh, sorry.
My what is it? Brains just stopped. Oh yeah, it doesn't account for War Thunder on mine because I don't play War Thunder through Steam, but that would have been my 3rd most played game of the year. And I played it for, I think, like 3 months.
That's funny.
Yeah, for me, pretty much Armor, Space Engineers, and RimWorld of all things. Well, yeah, if you're looking to have a game of Stellaris, hit me up. Just don't, if you don't have every DLC for Stellaris, between me and you and the people watching, don't buy them.
Oh, don't buy the I have just the base game.
Okay, so if you're playing with somebody who has all the DLC, you will have all the DLC in the multiplayer game.
If you
okay, I like that.
Yep. Yeah. And I have most of the DLC.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It is.
You know,
it gets pricey.
It's typical. I can't remember devs, but they do it with every game. They release a barely a game and then sell you slices of it.
All right. Let's see. According to my total playtime of games, my top 2, Space Engineers made up 28% of my playtime on Steam, and Helldivers 2 was 23%.
Oh, shit.
And I played those games in different phases. Actually, no, Minecraft would have been on the list as well. My top 4 games were War Thunder, Minecraft, Space Engineers, and Helldivers. No doubt in my mind there.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I clocked in like 1,500 hours in Space Engineers in like a year and a half. Played that game way too much.
And speaking of Helldivers, I think I'm going to get that installing in the background.
Yeah, I got mine.
Yeah.
I got mine installed as well.
It's peer pressure.
Wow, in the time I did play the game, I logged 141.6 hours.
Oh, did you? That's awesome.
Hmm.
That's 80 gig. Oof.
Yeah, 80 gigs. It is not a small game.
No,
I can't even look at the store menu on Steam. It's still falling apart. I clicked on the store tab and all I got was the loading screen of death. And I was like, all right.
They're doing crossover stuff. I'm kind of,
Crossover with Killzone.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Killzone is a good game. What's the crossover? Oh, it's just the armor. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Eh,
Meh. It's not
I,
really like
I mean, I
my
might,
cup of tea.
yeah, I might just be a whiny person, but I
Mhm.
don't. I get, you know, that they have to keep making money, and the season passes now begrudgingly have had to become a way of doing that.
Mhm.
But does anybody remember Killzone? Is anybody old enough to remember Killzone out of us old fogies?
Including the Wasp launcher.
Honestly, yeah. I grew up with Kills. I remember when it came out. When I was working security at Comic Con, and they had Killzone 2, and it was
Huh.
wow. I remember all the cosplayers for it. They looked. Oh my god, the cosplayers for Killzone looked amazing.
Yeah, I tried
Wow,
playing
that's an
Shadow
old.
Fall earlier.
Yeah, that was like an old PlayStation classic for me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a left field thing to cross over with. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being an old fogey about it, but
Well, when you think about it, it is. Here's why it's smart. Helldivers 1.
Mhm,
That was around the time that a lot of classic games were around that time. So with
mhm.
Killzone being one of those classics, you will that their armor fits in if you think about it with the Helldivers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no doubt in
Yeah.
it. But
So
Omens of Tyranny.
Killzone were about fighting other humans.
what do you? I'm not gonna say
What?
a word because I think you're missing something here, brother.
I might be missing something, but
you you're 100. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. When is the next time you're going to play Helldivers? Let me ask that.
um, whenever it gets installed, I know the Illuminate uses enslaved humans. But there's a difference between fighting enslaved humans and people who people who are just from hell from Helgas.
You fight each other. Do you not see how many times Helldivers shoot each other in the face?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm very, very tempted to rotate. Actually, wait a minute. I might play this game for Sci-Fi Saturday. Because I don't have a Sci-Fi Saturday plan yet.
They are absolutely missing a beat by not having 40k crossover. Why haven't we done that already?
I cannot wait for them to actually do that because that's going to actually
That would
come
be
out really
amazing.
well.
Yeah. I did absolutely miss the introduction of the Illuminate though. It drew 1 minute. I can't wait for Illuminate to come out, and then look, there's Illuminate.
I'm gonna be honest. I loved Helldivers 1 was like chef's kiss. So when I heard
Yeah.
they finally released it, my core thing was okay. Did they give me my tank back? Because I want my Bastion tank. That was always my favorite thing. Because you had 2 people in the tank, you had 2 people running infantry escort. It was so much fun. And I know for a fact that they've released the recon vehicle as a stratagem spawn, just like the mech suit. And the mech suit, like my 3 usual stratagems are my stalwart machine gun that becomes my primary weapon, the jetpack, and I rock around in my mech suit. So those are my 3 primaries, and then my final one is mission critical for us. Like, okay, do we need mortars? Or do we need Gatling guns? Do we need do we need special rockets? Do we need the spear? So like, I will have that last one on reserve, and then my primary weapon. Um, I usually, if I have to play seriously, I'm playing with the diligence counter sniper because I'm always engaging from distance. That's if I'm fighting the bots and if I'm fighting the Illuminate now. For the bugs, I just use whatever I want because both are the bugs.
So we had I take anything that sets stuff on fire. So incendiary auto shotgun, incendiary mines, fire bombs, just because it's fun.
Yeah,
But
I always laugh when people use the incendiaries on the bots because I'm just like, guys,
Yeah.
that's not how they
Yeah, that
work.
doesn't work.
They're not made of flesh. You don't understand.
I only started doing that when a member of one of the. I'm going to stay as vague as I can so nobody gets insulted. A member of one of the communities I play with decided that because the specific weapon was friendly firing at a higher rate than every other weapon, that it was to be banned. So I specifically started taking fire as a middle finger, and I ended up just really liking it. Like you don't just ban that one bit of kit because you don't like it. You. You mean? Oh, we no longer using it. How about you kiss my?
I don't believe in banning kits. I
No.
like working together with people to be like, okay, hey, this is what we're looking for.
All right.
Yeah. Exactly.
I am. I'm sorry. I went to go to the bathroom and came back.
Welcome back.
What were we saying? I walked and shattered the conversation like a bull in a china shop. It's just like
just discussing loadouts we like to take. I like to burn things. Obi puts a bit more thought into it than I do.
Yeah, because with me, I like coordinating with people. So it's like, okay, hey, this is what I'm thinking. This is what we work with, and 9 times out of 10, that it works better with squad cohesion. And it's really, I don't know. I just like it because it feels nice to like coordinate with people, and that's why if I have to play by myself, if I play with randoms, I'm choosing to play by myself.
Yeah.
I will solo it. I don't care if the difficulty is up by 50%. I will solo it.
Yeah. I personally just like to make things explode, so I usually just bring as many explosive weapons as I can stack.
Yeah.
With usually at least one weapon that I can actually just like take stuff out when it gets close to me, because unfortunately that happens more than I'd like. Usually that's the big iron.
So usually, this brings me up to my other point. And with games like that, I will ask people at the beginning before I start my stream or recordings, are we looking to mess around and find out, or are we looking to play super serious and sweaty, or are we just doing casual? So majority of the time, everybody says casual, where we just simply coordinate, okay, this is what I'm gonna have and whatnot. The very few that play sweaty means we're in competition with someone else, or we're doing something for charity or whatnot. So we were actually just like locked in, and then of course mess around and find out, which surprisingly not as often as I usually come around. It's basically we do whatever we want. If we get friendly fire, you're not allowed to complain or be upset because we all agreed we're messing around and we find out. So yeah, no, like so like if I play Helldivers, or any even space engineers too, space engineers as well, I will ask like, hey, what is our play style? So this way I don't mess up cohesion.
Yeah, Mom, they unlocked regions, so I'm coming back. I'm downloading the game right now.
Yeah, it shouldn't take me too long to get.
Installing. We're done.
I installed after installing it last night and getting all those messages.
Stop! I just did the wrong thing.
I actually kind of want to build a super destroyer, and because my ship, what's your guys' ship names? Mine is the Wings of Democracy.
Okay, you know what? Hold up. I am launching the game. I was gonna wait until afterwards because my brain was like, wait a minute, should I be launching this in the middle of a chatting stream?
No, do not launch it while you're in the middle of this. What is the matter with you?
We're doing space engineers.
Hold up.
What do you
God.
mean?
Why did that show up?
It now?
I don't know the name of my ship, so I have to like pull it up to remember.
Oh, okay.
I'll sit. I'm not going to play this game in the middle of a podcast. That's a terrible idea.
I remember years ago I was on a podcast and the people were just insulting each other left and right, and I got bored, so I launched Minecraft and was just building something, and then someone I didn't realize it was on my stream, so someone looked over and goes like, "Hey, Obi, yeah, you know you're on a podcast, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, why? Why do you have Minecraft up?" I was like, oh. And they're like, "You're playing Minecraft while you're on a podcast with us?" I'm like, "Well, you guys are just being rude and interrupting each other." And then I was proceeded to be banned as soon as I said that. So they didn't like the truth.
I once got caught playing Minecraft, I think, in a CAD class in high school because I kept getting all my work done. And then the teacher caught me and was like, I mean, as long as it's like, I'm not mad that you're playing it. As long as you've got all your work done, I don't care. It was like, he just wanted to scare me.
I could see into your house. I'm in your walls.
Yeah, for me, it was RuneScape during IT class.
IT class. Oh, right.
Yeah, we were learning how to do Excel
God,
spreadsheets.
playing Robocraft Bible College.
And it sailed completely over my head. So me and my mates just kind of hid away in corner playing RuneScape. About 20 years ago now.
That's so funny. I remember when Space Engineers first came out, I downloaded it onto a flash drive. And I would, in the middle of class, if I was like super bored, I had my laptop, I started playing Space Engineers. And one day it got that we were doing not presentations, but we were all just like, he was just like talking and asking questions, and I'm always like on my computer, and if he asks me a question, I won't even look at the professor. The professor was asking me a question, and then as I'm explaining everything I'm not going into detail of what the class was. I do apologize. I'm keeping it as vague as possible. And I'm going into detail and explaining. I'm using examples. I'm quoting references and stuff. And then he asked a particular question that I didn't realize. He goes like, so what can you tell me about the thrusters about this ship? And I started going into thrust theory.
Oh no!
And then I went, wait a minute, thrust theory? That's not what this class is. And then because he saw me look up and I couldn't find him. I was like, where the hell did he go? And he just taps the top of my head and he goes like, are you playing a video game in my class and somehow still answering the questions correctly? I'm gonna go like, yes. And he goes like, it pisses me off, but I respect it. Stop doing that.
Okay, so I forgot that my ship was named the Paragon of Conviction. There we go. I got that out of my system.
Paragon of Conviction. Yeah, mine's the Wings of Democracy. That was what chat voted for when I first played the game. Oh man, it always.
I think Val's got one called like the Virtue of Family Values or something like that.
The founding father of family values.
Oh my god. We should do like a whole thing of like what's everybody's ship name, because I still have to do like the official announcement in the Adventurers Guild about, all right, we're back. Oh, we're diving back into Helldivers now.
Yeah, we started picking it up again over on VAO Discord, so I suppose I best get it installed again. But we go through games so quickly over there. I give up trying to keep up.
Games for us in the VAO group. We're literally just passing horse around. We use them up until we're done with them, and then we're back again. Those poor games. Like, what was the last game we were like so obsessed about? Was it crap, what was it called?
Barotrauma?
Yeah, Barotrauma. That was one. Valheim was another one.
Yep. Carrier Command as well. That was really good. In fact,
oh my god,
everybody got really excited to play it and played it once.
You know what it was? We were lagging and struggling, and I think we had like 6 people on a ship that's only designed for 5 people to operate. So we had one extra person who was just running around doing extra things, and it was getting confusing. So we got burnt out really quickly. Of like, hey, stop touching this.
The Valheim Chinese Steel Factory. That is why you do not leave. TH. And Zap on alone.
Oh my god!
Hey chat, how do you unlock the new vehicles?
I was playing I was playing not Helldivers, Ready or Not with Zap. Me and him, we're moving through. We're breaching the doors. We're communicating. We know exactly what we're doing. TH joins. All hell breaks loose. We're like, okay, we're gonna sneak it through this door. All you hear is yeet, and he kicks the door in. And then he gets, and then we start taking fire.
How is the new DLC for that?
I love it. I was super ecstatic to present it, and it is so much fun. It's everything everybody has been asking for that game. So if you're into squad tacticals, I do recommend that game.
Yeah, I'll get on to getting it when I can afford it.
I want to do a giveaway for it, so I'm waiting for stuff to come in. Once I get that information, once I get like finalizations and stuff, I'll start doing giveaways again. Same with Space Engineers, not Space Engineers 2 because well, one, it's two relatively new. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not buying your beta access. But yeah, so we have that. One thing, just I'm trying to think of other space games that we have. There was one that was super important. We have to crush bugs. They destroyed Buenos Aires.
Starship Troopers.
There, finally, someone caught the hint. So Starship Troopers Extermination has been stepping up a lot. So I want to start, and we have our own platoon for VAO and in the Adventurers Guild too. We have the OG name, the Roughnecks, and I have received emails of like, "Hey, can we please have that name?" No,
No.
I managed to secure that with extreme prejudice, so that is our username.
Absolutely not.
So
Yeah,
like, I was super excited. No, the guild is the Roughneck. That's what I just. What did you? Is he not listening?
No, they're agreeing with you. They're agreeing with you. They're like, can we have? They're responding to the notion of, can we have the name? And both Pizza and Crumb are like, no.
Oh, okay. I thought they were correcting me. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I just said that. I will say this. I love the Starship Troopers community because the amount of open communication. If you don't communicate, everybody ignores you.
Oh.
Like just simply like communicate is what they mean in Starship Troopers for that community. Using the ping system or the quick react system to be like, hey, this is what's going on. Hey, this is over here. Everybody loves that. You don't have to be on your microphone. But if you're just running around silently building things when we're telling you in text chat, hey, don't do that. We're trying to coordinate here. Then yeah, you're gonna piss everybody off. I remember one match on Starship Troopers. I put out over the net, hey, put all 4 bunkers around the drop quickly. So we had 1 bunker, 2 bunkers, 3 bunkers. Where the hell's the 4th bunker? On the other side.
Oh my god.
And then the person was then they started building the electric fence like in the most awkward place. Like, no, don't build that. We got to do it this way. So we tore down that bunker, we rebuilt it, and then all of a sudden we had doors around us, and we're like, no, don't build the doors. Build 2 layers of walls. That's going to be better. It'll hold them back, and then put the turrets in the corners. And then we were going over the strategy and stuff. And then this one person walked over, and we didn't realize it because we were busy with the walls building very quickly that he tore down 2 of the bunkers and replaced them with the electric fences. So here's the thing about the electric fences and the doors. The bugs are designed in air quote virtual nature to go for the doors first. So that's why you don't want doors on your in your inner perimeter area. So use the walls to your advantage, and then use the half walls to like stop them, and then set the fences in key positions where the machine gun can crossfire, and then you have your entire infantry line set up as well.
Either he was trolling or he was insistent on being stupid. Is friendly fire a thing in that game?
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody's being stupid, you can shoot them out of the way.
You can no longer commissar someone. You do get punished after a few times of being stupidity. Yeah. So and what if
everybody helps?
Even if everybody helps, you get kicked though, and then you got to sit on a cooldown. It kills your vibe. So ultimately, I would love for them to introduce a proper kicking system, but I also don't want a kicking system because people already have that trouble with Helldivers. So I the very very last time when I ever played with randoms was I had all of the samples. So I ran all the way back with with every single sample I collected. I put it at the drop site and I left it there. And then as I came back, one of them activated the extraction, which was the person who was hosting us. He picked up all the samples, and because it wasn't on my person, he kicked all of us, and the samples were gone.
No.
So all of us got kicked. We were in our own sessions, and it was just like, I don't know what happened to the other two guys, but I'm just imagining it. It's just like, are you kidding me? So then I ran back to extraction, like, okay, I'll just pick up the samples and I'll just extract since the extract is coming anyway. They're not there anymore.
He picked him up and
died
left.
in his purse. It didn't drop the inventory or his weapons or anything. So it was just like shit.
Wow.
So that was the very last time I ever played with randoms. So that's why it's like let me solo Helldivers. I don't care. I will be John Helldiver.
Yeah.
We run that.
I need to get back into the grind.
Starship Troopers Armor Free mission not too long ago, didn't we?
Oh my god! Like I can't go. You know the story of what happened with me and that Starship Troopers thing. So I can't go into detail about it on stream. But that was single-handedly that's my number 2 campaign of this year 2024. My number 1 is the Knights of Reich. Brother, that was so much fun. Like I was the bunny knight because my helmet had bunny ears on it, and I was the lieutenant, and
I'm
Thomas
so
was the
lost
captain.
here.
Yeah, and we had I'm sorry, not Val. Val was the Zeus. So Typhon was the first lieutenant. Oh god, I forgot the game. Terry was the second lieutenant, and then the third lieutenant. I'm sorry, sergeants. And then the third sergeant was Cajun. So, it was so funny to be playing that, and so I get heavy into roleplay, as Malrik knows. When we're into something, I get into the roleplay very quickly. So part of the roleplay was that if the captain gives an order, I repeat the order to the sergeants repeat the order back and repeat the order to their troops. So, and at one point, I was talking to Typhon, and Typhon's like, Obi, I'm the sergeant. This is my squad. And I'm like, I'm aware it's your squad. I'm the lieutenant directing you what to do. And he goes like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes. And then Catan goes like, he's not telling you what to do.
I
turned to him and said like he's telling you to do this.
I broke my I had broke a rib like 2 days before that, and you know how funny that. Yeah, so I was streaming it, and I was laughing so hard. There were times I was screaming in pain from laughing so hard. Just been near Terry.
Oh my god, Terry is so goddamn good. Dude, when you know how Terry is, so I'll give him an order, and Terry will go, huh? 1, 2, 3. He breaks into character instantly.
And that was it. I could not stand near him. That entire thing, I'd be at my keyboard for like 2 minutes, and then I'd be walking around the room crying in pain because I'd been laughing so hard at him.
It got to the point where I told Thomas I was like, hey, Terry's just gonna hang out with you. I'm gonna hang out with Cajun and Typhon because he keeps making me break character. And Thomas goes, I know, it's great, and he runs off to him.
Yeah, that will. We're doing it again at Christmas. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. December 22nd, on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. GMT. You guys can catch us as the Knights of Reichland again. We ride to protect. Are we fighting Santa? I don't even know the storyline. I just know Santa's involved.
I think we're rescuing Santa.
Are we rescuing Santa? We're saving Red One. You got it.
What's the story? Yeah. Who knows?
This is gonna be so. And then I accidentally misspelled the word Reichland. So. I swapped the I and the E when I was doing the promo for it, but that promo caught a lot of attention to people because they're like, "Wait, you guys are going to be doing this again?" Apparently, it was very well received. I didn't realize how many people loved seeing that stream of us just act naturally. Our natural chaotic selves formed an actual night group. That's how good we did.
I got shots by friendlies so many times in that mission, and I could.
Oh yeah, I wonder why, Mr. Magical Knight. That's right. He was a fire wizard, so we would set up a firing line. Him and the dwarf knight, TH, would run into the front of us, and then at one point, Typhon goes, "Obi, what do we do? They're in front of us." And Cajun is like, "Yeah," and Terry goes, "Obi, say the word." I'm just like, "Well, we got bad guys coming. Fire through." So, my new golden rule is if you enter our firing lane when we're in the middle of heavy fire, you're gonna get shot through.
Jump.
That no longer counts as an OB incident. It's just like, stay behind the firing line or flank around us. Don't walk in front of us. And people have been learning very quickly.
Yeah, it's,
or if you're me, I'll just dive through it. I still remember those shorts from Helldivers when I dove through your line of fire like twice.
I was like, all right, Slice, I'm going to suppress fire. Okay, proceeds to stand in front of me and gets suppressed.
Shield takes the hit and he's like, you are so lucky you had that. There was one time I jumped in front of you. You were driving a mech and I just had the shield and I was like, I need to get to the other side. Heck it, we got the shield. Boom! Dives through the Gatling gunfire.
I think another funny moment with Helldivers was when your dad was guest starring with us.
Oh my goodness.
He was like, dude, this the giant, I forgot what they call him, but it had the chainsaws and it was chasing him. And I was just like, I told him, all right, get down. He doesn't get down like how I expected him to get down. He goes to dive to the left and it goes like, get down, Mr. President. I shot through him, cutting him in half. And then I shot the guy with the two chainsaws, broke him in half. And I was just like, huh.
I got the clip.
This anti-material rifle really is anti-material.
Yeah. Obi being surprised when his anti-material rifle goes through materials. Like...
The amount of detail Helldivers has is out of this world. I will tell you that. Like every gun. Like, have you noticed? Like when you first get the gun, the dust cover is actually locked, and then you fire it, and the dust cover is open.
Mm.
The revolver, the bullets, like if you still have like one round in the chamber and swap the magazine, that round seats in there as the extra bullet. It's so satisfying, like how they built the game and all the mechanics and stuff. Like,
Crumb, the Devastators are the bigger ones, the ones who usually carry the shields and everything else. Those are the heavies.
Berserkers, no tier has the right
Berserkers are the ones with the chainsaws. Yeah. The Devastators are the bigger raiders.
Yeah,
the ones that are more heavily armed, usually with rockets.
So,
I call them Devies.
So speaking of the automatons, I have constantly, like, I would say, like, hey, I'm going to suppress the automatons. Everybody's like, no, just shoot them. I'm like, no. Well, I always keep trying to show people this cool aspect about fighting the automatons and also fighting the Illuminate. When you fire towards them in a suppressive manner, they actually react exactly how someone is being suppressed. So
they take cover.
They'll start to take cover. Their shots will not hit you properly. And then when you stop firing, they start to suppress you, and then you see them start to advance on you. For the Illuminate, you have the variants, and the walkers, and then you also have the actual Illuminate monsters that you have to fight as well. Those ones will actually start to take cover, damage, and whatnot. And then the walkers and the variant types, they're just going to charge you. It doesn't matter.
I don't even know what the Illuminates are called. I haven't met them yet.
Oh, yeah, I'm going by what the old names are. I know that yep, they call them the voteless. But I feel so bad. Like when you kill the voteless, pay very close attention to them. It's going to break your heart.
Is the voteless? Which ones are those? The possessed?
So yes, the voteless are the ones that are overtaken.
The zombie. Okay, yeah, the zombie apocalypse. Got it.
Yeah, I don't use the Z word.
Oh.
I call them walkers. So
Do not politicize zombies. Zombies are zombies. Call them what they are.
no. It's not politicized. That was a reference to The Walking Dead. So in the world of The Walking Dead, they never use the word zombies because
They're
Quentin
not
Tarantino movies,
dead.
air quote, didn't exist. So to make it unique in their own world, they didn't. The word zombie didn't exist, so they called them walkers, biters, nibblers, chompers. They had every other name you could possibly think of. So that was actually a light reference. It's not political at all. It's just a silly little reference for those who are Walking Dead nerds like me.
Interesting.
I will settle for living impaired at worst.
So living impaired, that's me literally. I live impaired for my entire life.
No, I stopped watching Walking Dead after prison season. So
I've never seen it.
I stopped watching
Mortality impaired.
Mortality impaired, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Helldivers 101.
Yeah, we did. We did. His immensity.
It's Vapor Crab!
His immensity is the title? My brother, what do you mean?
So,
I've never seen your Twitch handle before.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. And I'm sorry, no, it's been a long time since I've seen his Twitch handle, so that's really funny. So Crabbo, you asked about the transferring of grids. So
yes,
it is with regret that we god damn it, Slice. I was gonna fuck with him.
Sorry,
I'm sorry, I cursed. God damn it. I was gonna mess with him. Yes, so you can transfer your SC1 grids to SC2 as well. It's a grid exporter. It's very cool. And just note, if you have modded blocks or if you have any of the DLC blocks on there, such as the bigger guns and stuff, it won't transfer over. So there's going to be a list of things you can transfer over and things that won't transfer over. So just pay attention when you do use that tool. Really
there's only Gatling guns though.
I was gonna mess with him.
Sorry.
I was so excited to mess with him.
I got excited.
Hang on. Oh, there we go. I got you.
I can't hear your soundboard.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No.
No, I didn't hear that either.
All right, gotcha, Crumb.
Yeah.
I had it on low. I forgot. Because it's 5 times louder in my ear.
Oh yeah, don't they have like a cannon turret now?
Who?
Yes, they introduced that. I was so excited. Like, it's super powerful.
The
and
bonk.
It's sexy as hell.
My bonk redeem is not coming through. I don't know why.
The bonk?
Wait a minute.
It's going through my.
No, Crumb also redeemed the bonk redeem on my side, and it didn't work. I have to fix that, and I don't know why it's not working.
Aw.
But yes, now I want to go hell dive once more. I need to get my skill back together.
What skill?
Yes.
Honestly, the second I played yesterday, I was home. I was doing really well with and there's a rifle which I was super excited to see in the game, and it's called the Constitution rifle. So that is a bolt action M1 Springfield. In my opinion,
you watching Crabbo.
It's so gorgeous on how it works.
I am ready for more accidental team killing.
Oh yeah, no, like the accidental team killing is gonna happen, but the people I were playing with, we were pretty cohesive. The only thing that kept causing friendly fire to kill me was when they would deploy the ship laser. It would just follow me around and keep trying to kill me. It wouldn't kill anybody else. It was in particular of like, all right, I see the blind man. I must fix his eyes with this giant laser gun.
We're going to come here, buddy. We got late. We're going to give you some LASIK.
Jesus. So, wait, Crabbo, what did you hear? What I told you about the grid transferring thing that you really wanted?
I think that was one of the things.
I don't know if you heard because apparently he got thrown into an ad.
Yeah, he got thrown into an ad break, but yes, you were going to get your grid transfer.
Oh no, he didn't. So they are not going to be adding that in. So your grids are forever stuck there.
Yeah. Sorry, pal.
Waiting for his reaction. He's taking 2 to 5 business days. He takes a little bit to download.
He's processing.
Processing, yeah.
Clang is dead for the good of balance.
First of all, Clang lives on forever. You want to know what else lives forever, Crabbo?
I don't think
Your
it was
primary we won't be able to see me, brother. That only happens in Arma 3 and select games. I'm old. I can't type quickly. Yeah, the crabs. Let me ask you something.
It's like I'm just imagining like the clip of like that animated clip of like one of the bugs from Helldivers clacking away on a keyboard. That's Crabbo right now.
That is literally crap. Oh, wait, what is it? That's the spewer? What's it called?
No, it's like one of the base. It's one of the little tiny bugs.
Oh, those are the little ones?
Yeah, little like scout bugs.
Oh my god, that's funny. I just want to hear Crabbo say what?
The scavengers.
The scavengers, yeah, scavengers. I call them small fry. And then the bigger versions of them are big fry. Now I'm North Carolina Day, and so Clang never dies. The question for Crabbo specifically was Clang never dies, but do you want to know what else never dies? I'm eventually gonna get this bit out of the way. Finally, he said what? Your grids, there is a transfer system available to you. It's called a grid exporter. So I had said it before. You could transfer your SC1 grids over to SC2. However, it has to be a vanilla build, and not all blocks are going to transfer over.
Yes.
So if you have any of the DLC blocks, don't expect them to transfer over. So think basic SC. Those are the grids that can transfer over.
Yeah, if it's not in 2, it's not going to.
I don't think pistons and rotors are live yet, but there are doors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the door. Victoria Democrat forever. He's happy.
It's definitely the blueprint system that I'm most excited about.
Yes.
Just bang it onto your quick bar and then just knock out however many copies you want.
Oh yeah. I like just the fact that I can now do modular building, and they kind of introduced SE1's modular building like I love to do. So if I could super glue a grid onto a grid, that's great, because that's how I like building though. I like to build like, okay, this is the room for this one, this is the room for this one. I put all the rooms together. That's if the SE1 actually lets me staple them together, or if I have to merge block them together, which is its own monster.
I don't know if subgrids are going to be back. I know that because of the combined grid system, you can use small grid blocks on large grids. So you don't need to, like, let's say if you want to put Gatling guns on a large grid, you can do that now. You don't need like a rotor head to adapt it.
Well, yeah, there's no large or small grids anymore, is it? It's all based off the 5x5 blocks.
Yeah.
Yep. So you could change the size of the 5x5 blocks to the smallest centimeter now. So it's actually really nice how they designed it. Do we know if oh wait, why did it read it twice to me? Sorry about that. So yeah, chat, if you guys have questions about Space Engineers or Space Engineers 2, feel free to throw it at us. We'll give you our opinions and what our thoughts and expectations are. But I think because I'm gonna play SE later today. I think I'm gonna go into creative. I'm just gonna build from the ground up a Viper Mark II, or an upgraded Viper Mark II, since I have all these other neat little blocks to mess with.
I'm going to stay true to my origins, and I'm going to make the first ship in SE2 a small scout craft with small thrusters and 2 Gatling guns. Same as I did the first time. I'm going to rebuild the RS-82 Scout.
I'm trying to remember. I think the very first thing the first thing I built was a dick. I was bored, and I was messing around with the blocks when I first played. I was like, I wonder if I could make a penis. That's what I ended up making. So child Obi was a well, actually adult Obi's still a menace to society, but yeah. So the origin story continues. No more grid segregation. That's right, Pizza. It's going to be pretty awesome. You'll give a new lease for the new Victoria line hull shape.
A tease for the new
Interesting.
Victoria line. Send it.
That'll be interesting
Picture.
to see.
Send picture.
Did you say send Victor?
I said send picture, but I said it said it really weird. Picture.
Yeah. What he was showing off when he put down, I think it was a medical bay, respawn bay, and he started building inside.
Yes.
That just solved so many freaking problems.
That was nice.
That was amazing.
It's yeah, it was like a U-shaped med bay, and then they started building inside the U shape. It wasn't like an off-limit space.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, the classic SE meme of ramming the red ship with the blue ship.
Yep. I mean, the blue ship and the red ship?
The damage report showed up on the bottom right on how many blocks he lost when he rammed.
Yeah. It tells you how much
cool.
PCU you free up every time you every time you break something.
So you instantly know, right, something's broken there.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. It feels like it's an incorporated version of Build Vision, so you could like try to locate the blocks like for air tightness and whatnot. I also like that they showed the destruction model of like that was true ship destruction. It didn't look as like blocky and clunky as it does in SC1. So I am really excited for V-Rage.
Everything shatters into pieces. It flies everywhere, and it even blocks. Like, if you're trying to walk down a hallway filled with cluttered, damaged parts, you can't. They're physically there.
Yeah.
I just want to know if, oh, sorry.
Which is why it'll be interesting to see, like I said before, how they react while you're maneuvering these chunks inside your ship.
Yeah.
Whether or not, if you start maneuvering too hard, they just start ripping your guts out. You know, honestly, that sort of thing.
That's my thought process. I mean, anything below 20 meters per second of speed, they mentioned doesn't cause damage. But I would assume you would be moving above that speed because, well, the max is now 300 meters per second.
Yeah. The less than 20 meters a second is under is it precise movement mode on your jetpack?
I think so, yeah.
So you're no longer going to wipe yourself out by flying into your station way too fast?
Well, yeah. As long as you stay in that mode. If you're in boost mode, in which case you kick on the afterburners,
and
then it's fair game.
Yeah. Maximum speed limit of 300 meters a second as well is going to be interesting.
Yep. Just barely shy of Mach 1.
Well, the faster speed limit might also make it more kind of realistic dogfight. I say realistic, it's fucking space engineers, but yeah, more realistic kind of dogfights in space engineers.
It's progressive based off your thrust to weight ratio. We were talking about that as well.
Yeah.
Hoping it scales based on like how heavy your ship is.
But yeah, I mean, it was moving just under his under his suit's thrust, and it took him quite a while to touch 100 meters a second. So,
but that could also have just been like the kinetic, just like basic kinetics inertia, the usual.
But yeah, thrust to weight would be an amazing thing. I think with the in the blog, I was still interviewing people on the stream. On the blog, they were showing vertical slices, and when
yes,
yeah,
basically they're going to release one completed chunk of the game at a time.
Yeah.
So like every time they release a chunk, it's supposed to be a standalone, fully functional unit. And then as they add, like the slices that they add will be their own fully functional units.
Yeah.
And then you can just basically bolt them together. They're basically modularizing video game development.
It's a good way to do it because then you get kind of like a complete experience in that section.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just minimize
Which I
that.
think is pretty cool.
Yeah. It's a full experience to test.
Yeah.
I'm currently just looking at the logs now. We've got an image of all the blocks that we're releasing. The cargo containers in 3 different sizes, refinery which won't work, assembler which won't work, buttons. Gravity generator looks interesting.
Nice. The classic, the OG.
Yeah, it now looks like a rather than it just been like a semicircle on a block, it's like a whole thing now. 3 different gyroscopes, medical rooms, 2 landing blocks, 60 different armor blocks, wall sections, which look like they're the 5 wide but 25 long sections, so you can make proper walls.
Nice, that's convenient.
That's actually really cool.
The fact that they give you some basic wall units to work with so you don't have to make all your modules yourself, that's like, that's awesome.
2 reactors, a big one, a small one. Solar panels, big one and a small one. Drill. 4 different ion thrusters, loads of different windows, interior lights. Yeah, should be good.
Nice.
Yeah, mark your calendar, 27th of January next month. Next year, should I say. Yeah, and next month.
Next year and next month. Same thing at this point.
So yeah, vertical slice 1 is the basic crafting and things like build mode. 1.1 will be the workshop on Mod.io. Boo. 1.2 improve mechanics and interface requirements. And 1.5 is the modding in vertical slice 1, which will be interesting. Vertical slice 2, planets and survival, explore planets, and a new system utilizing new tools like backpack building, projection building, while experiencing improved progression and engaging challenges. And vertical slice 3 is volumetric water, which could be a while because it sounds like reminiscence of it.
We finally get oceans, chat.
Just like back in the day.
Crabbo, I'm expecting to see a hydrofoil.
I'm kind of hoping they don't have mass blocks because I don't want to deal with gravity generating engines.
Yeah.
It was cool, like when they first introduced it, because my Vipers would launch out of the launch tubes, which was awesome.
Yeah.
But then people started using them as engines, breaking the speed limit, and then it would cause problems for the rest of us because the data has to transfer to us. So while they're practically almost running smooth, the rest of us are like, I can't catch up.
Water physics shall appease the crab. Good.
It would be nice, because I want to see like the submarines and boats people come out with. And I was showing Digi had released his tank tracks, and they're not a physical object, but they're a cosmetic object that appears over the tires. So they're really, really, really nice. So I was looking at it, and I think we could do this the Scraplands announcement. Well, our version of Scraplands, which is very so we'll turn off general mining and stuff, and there's a lot of lovely new modders out there that have introduced a spawnable locations. So I'm going to implement those into I'm going to rip them apart and then implement them into the server. And for quarter 1 of 2025, for season 1 of our server, it's straight up Scraplands. You guys will be on a planet. I know this season we started in empty space. I genuinely did not expect the Wonder Wheel to actually land on that. I jokingly said to myself, it'd be fun if we were only in space. Then I went, oh, I almost cursed. I said my usual word. And I went, okay, that wasn't my intention. And I actually recorded when I pressed the button. So this way it would be like, okay, this is an official thing. Here we go. And so next season, anytime we land on a planet, I will remove it from the wheel, so it won't appear for the next 2 seasons. So 2 seasons later, we'll jump back into it. So for next season, we'll spin the wheel. We'll see where it lands. I'm kind of I'm either hoping for Pertam or Titan.
Or which planet?
I'm hoping for Pertam or Titan.
Oh, for the Scraplands planet?
Yeah.
Yes.
But we're gonna let the Wonder Wheel decide it.
Yes.
For everybody in the community already knows that the reason we have the setup for both of our servers, Space Engineers and Minecraft, alike, is because I would get mod suggestions, I would get planet suggestions, season suggestions, and then after I set everything up, which takes time because I like it when things work and I have to do less work, so I rip folders apart and I recode and rescript things. And I find out later, like, they've gone and purchased their own servers, they've gone and done their own things, so it genuinely just hurts me because I'm like, I poured a lot of time and effort to make sure this would work for you, and you're off on the, like, I don't care if you play on our affiliated communities. We have Embrace the Continuation and Last Stand Gamers. Please go play with their servers and stuff. Their staff teams are always fully there. It's just me by myself on the guild server running it. Slice helps as a moderator as well. Actually, no, you'll be stepping up as an admin next season, so congratulations.
I'm going to build a couple of. I'm going to build a couple of little, some larger ships that I might speckle about in the event that the NPC spawns aren't sufficient. In the event, I don't actually know how the spawn rates are going to be. I don't know how it's going to react when it's turned up. So I might just roll around periodically and just drop a spaceship here and there. That way we can just add to the amount of salvage and make it a more sustainable game economy.
Yeah.
So since it's me actually designing it, I actually have it scripted perfectly to where it will spawn wherever their main base is, at least approximately 5,000 to 8,000 meters away will always be something spawning around. So unless they leave one of their live grids there, or if they build an outpost there, that location will become a dead zone. So for next season's particular rules, you have a main base, your mobile base, no outposts. If you want to build an outpost, you could do it in space. That's if you can get to space.
If you can get to space. I might also build, I could do like scrap events where people can fight over larger wrecks that I place and then drop the coordinate to, be like, have fun. Maybe I'll arm it, so maybe I'll even drop like an outpost.
We had
I'll come up with some ideas.
We had a season with Last Stand Gamers where there were no minerals spawned, only stone, and you had to salvage wreckages, which were all spawned in using that mod.
That
encounters.
That was Scraplands.
Yeah, they did a space version of it as well.
They did a space version of it,
interesting.
which was phenomenal.
My favorite season I've ever done.
Yeah.
With Space just got flying over, clamping on. First of all, killing any spawns that spawn on it, crippling any guns, and then just clamping onto a huge wreckage and just slow boating it out of there.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really nice to see. Like, I think if I remember correctly, somebody built a hauler from Cowboy Bebop and was towing one of the vehicles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That looks so cool.
I went with Star Trek theme that season and started with a Miranda class and an XLC class, and when it got annihilated in first battle, I took it in.
Pizza, the reason I wouldn't do the idea of dropping stuff from orbit is because it would even with voxel damage turned off, I'm pretty sure that would dent the ground and cause performance issues.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
You get that with a lot of well, we found we got that a lot with ground-based seasons with larger grids.
Yes, Scrum.
Bounce around a lot, and then you'd spend a lot of time copy and pasting them because we're sinking into ground, or would just bounce and leave a massive crater.
It'd just be easier to fly around and admin spawn stuff in, or let stuff spawn in randomly.
Like buildings and things like that.
It would be accurate, like lore accurate for stuff to fall from space, but like
mechanics,
kiss your performance goodbye.
If I was playing by myself, that would be glorious. But if I'm playing on the server, even though we have an excellent server, courtesy of our sponsors over at GTX Gaming, the thing is, no, other people's servers, because server go good. When it transfers the data to other people's computers, like for example, Exotic mentioned he has a 1060. Of course, it's going to struggle. So I wouldn't want to do that to people. I would love that. That would be great. But it's falling from space would be pretty decent. So, but no, I have the script operational. It does use random encounters as the framework. So the script that I built should be optimal, and it shouldn't cause any problems. And then every restart, all non-player grids get removed. Is how I have it designed for the script of the cleanup. So if it's not a named player's grid, or if the players don't capture the grid using the capture grid system, then it gets lost out. So right now, for the NPCs on the server currently, I have it scripted so that once they acquire the grid from an NPC, all they have to do is highlight all the internal blocks, hit capture grid, and it's officially their grid. Slice, you can confirm with me if that's working or not. Or he could probably go to the bathroom. I don't know which. Slice. Slice. When he comes back, I'm just gonna write that down. When he comes back, I'll ask him, make sure it actually is working. Because nobody said that it's not working, so I'm kind of happy. Season 0 went really well because Mal, what we started doing is seasons last for 3 months, and then we change it over to a new season. When we first started, I needed to gather data. So this took longer to get to this point, unfortunately, because everybody doesn't listen, and they've confirmed that and I can say this confidently only because people have said like, "Oh, I didn't read what you wrote," and I was just like, "The information's out there for you." That hurts. So I needed 100%, and I told everyone, "All right, listen, I'm going to set a time block for when the server is up. I'm just gathering data." If it works out well, maybe I'll leave it like that, because this way we always have an admin on station who can play with you guys and make sure everything is okay. And I had what I needed was a minimum of 6 people. I had 3, including myself. Then I moved. I was like, okay, it took longer to get all the data I needed, and then I moved into 1-month seasons for 2 years, which was originally only supposed to be a 3 to 4 month process, but it took longer because again I didn't have enough people to help me gather data. And now we're finally at the point where we can just run the server for 3 months, and there should be 0 issues unless an update or a hot patch comes out.
I used to help out over at LSG, but with streaming, it's hard to squeeze that in. Between needing to put streams up regularly. So I just kind of, give that up. I personally, I found during the time slots when I were doing it, not many people were interested in space engineers. There were no point in streaming it, and then I didn't have the time to admin as well in events and things like that. So I eventually gave it up.
That's essentially the problem I have as well, because I'm doing admin work for the Space Engineer server and admin work for the Minecraft server. So because I'm doing a dual purpose, it takes all my time away and I get burnt out easily. So I don't really get to the point of where I get to participate.
That'd suck.
I get to see like what people build and stuff. I tell like right now, they finally fixed the GTX connection after the UK server had a little bit of a hiccup because they were doing updates. I'm gonna go record everybody's builds and locations, and in a music video kind of style, I'm just gonna upload all their stuff to the guild's website, and I'll showcase it via there, because because unfortunately I like music,
Yeah.
so I don't want to have to keep constantly having to search for copyright free music. So it was easier for me to just be like, okay, the video is just going to be uploaded directly to our website. There's no charge for it. There's no subscription service to it. It's me posting a link of, hey, here's the new video. Go take a look at it.
Yeah, I got burnt by Twitch because of music. So now every time I stream any game, I make sure the music's turned off.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Small shameless plug-in. I use Streamlabs music, and all my VODs and stuff are fine. If I get a muted function that pops up, I simply challenge it, and then and in the notes I put in there, this is by Streamlabs, because
Yeah.
there's a specific login you have to do for Streamlabs to showcase it on YouTube and to showcase it on Twitch. So this way you're attached to the license, and Streamlabs music is free to use, so anybody can use it. You just have to log in via your Twitch. And that always replaced all the music for all my streams. It's handy at times.
It's not bad music either.
Oh no, it's great. Like the 99 Lives, which is I think my chat's currently listening to. They all DCMA royalty free music, and it's just chef's kiss. It's easy listening. Especially like games like I know I deteriorated from Space Engineers again. Like games like Grand Theft Auto, for example. All that music is under EULA and commissioned, so I can't play that music at all because it's copyrighted.
Yeah.
So like all the funding and stuff that I earn has to go all the way over that way. So it's like no. So this is why I usually push people to use use Streamlabs music, or you can create your DCMA free music via. It takes a lot of work to do it. You can do it through iTunes, or you could do it through through Spotify. But for me personally, Streamlabs music is the easiest to use because it's a built-in app. It's built into your Streamlabs, and it's simple to use. Again, shameless plug-in. I love Streamlabs. They're always so helpful.
We played Group Space Engineers over a VAO for a bit, Pete. So you might have missed it. But
I got
we got stuck on an asteroid. We were doing Ares at War. I'm going to shamelessly plug it endlessly. We were doing Ares at War, and we got off the planet, and then we thought, right, we'll pull up into this asteroid and do some repairs, and we never left. Just endless.
Yeah, you guys just lived there.
Yeah, the endless, relentless attacks from pirates meant it was one step forward and 20 steps back. Yeah,
the pirates are like, no, you live there now.
No, you live there. This is now your place of residence. You're gonna need a government official to change your address.
It's a shame because
and I don't see any up here other than me.
Pigeon made a gorgeous ship, fully accessible on foot. We built it like a Saturn rocket, except the bridge. God. Except, it was vertical through most of it until you got to a bridge, in which case you were kind of sat on the wall until you got to space, in which case you were sat on the floor. And then, all the LCDs had all the ship status on it and things like that. Absolutely gorgeous. But we just lost steam once we got stuck on this asteroid.
Yeah.
And then people just started petering away as does.
Yeah, I feel bad. That happens a lot to people. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to push that mod because the guy has put so much ridiculous work into that Space Engineers mod. The entire system that's populated by different factions which will interact with each other, and how you interact them affects how the other factions see you, and it's a fully lived-in system, and it's just not well known, and it's a shame because it's a really, really, really well done mod.
So I'm gonna take a look at it, and I might just add it into the Adventure Guild one. I might do my thing where I rip it apart just to be like, okay, I can use this, 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 and this. but I'd be happy to take a look at it.
Yeah, it's really I can't sing its praises high enough. In fact, I first started streaming Space Engineers when I first started streaming. It was Space Engineers, and it was that. And I think one of the clips I sent you is coming back to my carrier after I'd attacked an enemy location, which were directly above a gold field. So I attacked it, and then as I was coming back, my ship had come under attack with big craters on deck, and I went to get parts off the enemy ship, and I ground the weapon away, and it squashed and killed me.
Gotcha. So the reason I have to just answering your question on X. Sorry, I'm multi-streaming. I have multiple streams going on. So the reason I rip apart the folders and stuff is because of the scripts that I personally design. So one of those scripts is that all NPC locations and non-player
character
builds are not removed. So if it doesn't belong there, it gets removed. So I do basically, so like if the players leave like scraps and stuff, so the limit for it is a block that is powered. For large grid, I have it set for 10. That's the default settings. And then for small grid, it's 20 blocks with at least some sort of power. And for the catcher, everybody has like some sort of beacon or antenna on there. So at least this way it can find it. So it does, like, it doesn't even have to be powered. It's just as long as it's on the grid somewhere.
Yeah.
And that's how cleanup has been working. So which I'm very pleased with, nobody's grids got deleted. So there's 3 different fail safes I put into place just to make sure no grids were deleted unfairly. The only thing that sucks is when I do the restart, I can't change it. There's no physical way for me to change it. Is that I have to the rollback is always 5 minutes. So I'm working on a better way to get that. It's a default function that I can't seem to get around. And I know that somebody wrote a script for it, but the script conflicts with my scripts, and I don't feel like writing an entire new script for it. So it's just an array of different problems here and there.
Yeah. Problem never ends. I can never remember what the cleanup rules are, so I just follow all of them by instinct. Beacon, power, more than 20 blocks, and grid name.
I have beaten that into everybody over the last 4 years of like, name your shit, do this, do that. So it's become second nature on that server. But with the new season coming up, I've introduced some more quality of life stuff that will be beneficial. I just need to make sure that they actually maintain their value and work. So that's the only tricky part about it. But scripting always has its difficulties. The good news is none of the scripts are designed to be intensive on the players. So the only thing that's intense now on there is the data. So if one player is on the opposite end of the galaxy and all the stuff is going on, the second you load in, all that stuff is going to load in on you to be like, oh, okay, this is what happened on the server.
Yep.
So I'm hoping when season 1 drops, with since we're starting with scrapping only,
yep,
I'm gonna blacklist the mining tools.
Yep.
So you'll only have like the grinder and stuff.
Nice.
And then
get rid of the tools, get rid of the blocks, get rid of the damage.
Yep.
Sweet.
And then inside the ships that you guys scrap, there will be hydrogen tanks you guys can hijack, and you can drain them for fuel.
Especially because now that they've updated tanks such that grinding them down causes them to leak instead of just empty completely. You can actually hack the tanks first.
Yeah.
I remember one time I went to hack a tank, and this was before the update, and it went into the skeletal mode, and I went, oh, whoops, and I built it back up, and it was empty. I was like, I needed that fuel. I was running hydrogen engines on the vehicle.
Oh. Yeah, get ready to build grids that run pretty much primarily off of battery and solar power, everybody.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed is there is no conveyors in the SE2.
Yeah. it looks like they're just giving us like the demos of like, hey, this is what's going to be introduced, but they're not going to be functional.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be vertical slice 2.
Probably. VS2 is when they're introducing planets as well, right?
Yeah, the survival
Yes.
mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
So any ships you make in VS1, get ready to rip open to get conveyors in.
Yep. or build allotments for conveyors when you build them.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I'm
have
not gonna
like
go too crazy with building. Oh, sorry.
maybe instead of like building stuff that's like with holes in it, you could say build it with blocks in it that are a different color that's designated for piping. That's what I think I'm gonna do. That way I don't have a bunch of holes in my ship, but I can still figure out where stuff is supposed to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it goes back to the modularity.
Mhm.
I can build the modules and then leave openings, so this way I can add stuff into it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I like. And if anyone who knows me, like I always build stuff in a modular way. So like using merge blocks and stuff, and then I would form the outside.
Yeah, but what? No, names have escaped me. Yeah, well, somebody were playing SE over on Aaron LSG server. Words.
There you go.
Sorry. Yeah.
Having a stroke over there.
Yeah, my brain just went. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Yeah, they built an entirely module system of stations, and it were really good. Alice, there we go.
Oh, Alice does the thing. That's one of our creators.
Yeah.
That's your fellow creator. How can you forget her name?
I'm crap with words. But yeah, she made a full station which was just these prefab sections that you can plug and play in any combination you want, and that was the kind of station she went for. And yeah, it looked really good to say, and she got everybody else to build it.
I love designing places like that, and if you've ever played in Fed, you know exactly. Like I would assist in the building planning, and I'm like, okay, this is where the battery room is going. We can blueprint it out and just like get it into everything. This is where the hole is what we called it. So if we were ever base rated, we could dump all of our primary stuff down that hole, and it would just get automatically deleted. So like if we had elite tools or anything like that, the only thing left that would be there would literally just be the stone that we always collected or gravel. Which always upset people. And then we always had the winter contingency, which was a self-destruct system for the power junctions. So anywhere with batteries always had at least 2 or 3 warheads around them. And I remember one time we had a moment where we were fighting against someone, and they were just destroying everything at that point. They just wanted us gone. So I said, all right, let's lure them into the base. We're going to activate the winter contingency because we're going to take out as many of their grids as possible. We're all getting prepped, and we got them inside of the base with their grids, and they're just ramming through everything, destroying it. And I told 2 of my members, all right, start activating it, and we're going to just hold them here. Everything's on a timer. So they activated it. I set a timer on my phone. I'm like, all right, perfect. Nothing went off, and we're like, what the hell happened? And then we later found out the admins removed all of our warheads and didn't tell us.
No.
We were so pissed because they said like, oh well, it would harm
server performance.
Server performance, and we're like, no, it wouldn't. You have an experienced SC player who knows what he's doing. Someone who knows the game inside out since day one. 3 warheads is not enough to destroy a server or cause injury. And each one was on its own intricate timer, spread apart. So this way, it wouldn't cause that problem.
Yeah.
But they were so insistent, like, no, it's going to cause a problem. So mad.
We
this
had to limit how many nukes we could build because it were like the first seconds of any kind of space firefight, nukes were getting launched, and the large cargo containers full of magazines with a warhead next to it. And yeah, we had to limit it because one of them would just delete half a ship.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is
We
this
banned nukes on our
what server is
server.
this? What server have you guys been talking about?
I was on about when I was adminning over at LSG.
Okay, so we are talking about LSG. Just wanted to confirm. I was like trying to make sure if I'm gonna express some civil disagreements, I'm going to do so about the right server.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, no, for the Adventure Guild server, nukes are banned. You are permitted missiles, but you're limited to warheads only.
Yeah.
So because I think one community member decided to create a nuke, and to prank me, they dropped it on my base, and it ended up just it wrecked it. This was back when we were with Server Blend, and it wrecked the server, which ended up this was the second time that community member caused me to spend extra money to fix the server. By the way, that was $147.23.
Oh!
I can tell you down to the last cent on how many times I've had to fix that server because that person decided, like, I'm just gonna do this. So nukes were banned, and weapon limits were made. So general weapon limits and stuff were done on purpose, because it's just like this is what we do. Oh, Krabs! You know, I was
Crabbo?
trying not to say
No,
names.
no.
Come on, dude. I gotta delete
Whoops!
those.
I was trying to delete the messages, not time you out. Hold up.
Oh, did you time him out? Untime him out!
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Let me make sure the messages are gone. Hold up! Whoops.
Yeah, when the AI first came out, we were all experimenting with
Okay, we're
AI
good.
missiles.
Message received. Whoops.
Yeah, we were messing about with AI missiles, and I thought I'd come up with this really nice missile. Blast off, run, all AI controlled, which were taken in, causing loads of damage. We got together and tested them for an event, and so we're all doing what turned out to be pretty much a standard missile. Until I can't remember for the life of me who it was came out with a missile which would set off and then split into 5 smaller missiles, each which also had AIs on it,
Oh
which would then
God.
all slab into the same target. I thought I did well, and then they fired that, and I'm like, you?
Oh no.
Multi-missile launch? A swarmer missile.
Yeah.
That's actually wow. That's
Yeah.
an old. I remember using those. Well, I didn't build it, but there was this was on the Galaxy Network server, and we were fighting another group, and then all of a sudden the most phallic ship showed up, and we were just like, that's a weird looking ship. Then all of a sudden we watched it like spread into 5 different larger ships, and it was just like, did those jump in or did it come off of it? And then it launched straight at us using gravity drives plus the thruster, and it was 5 missiles aimed right at us. It nuked us perfectly, but it was just so funny.
These were using the new, I say new AI blocks when they first came out, the drone blocks.
Yeah, that's so funny. I wouldn't. That's actually pretty smart of them to make swarmer missiles like that. That's really funny.
Actually, Obi, I guarantee you the 3 warheads wouldn't have broken the server, because I still remember the one time where I rammed one of the admins in the middle of the final battle with an explosive tank that contained over 200 smaller warheads, and I blew it up in his face. The server survived. The server survived, and and the admin thought that it was his fault for ramming me, when in reality I had self-destructed a miniature nuke in the middle of, like, between his eyes.
All of my grids always have a self-destruct mechanism tucked away at the key systems. So.
Oh no, that thing was just a kamikaze tank.
No, I was just saying in general, like, all my grids always have warheads on them.
No, I hit him with a kamikaze. He was like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, what do you mean? I blew myself up. It's like, you bitch. Language.
So one thing I am.
That's the first one I've dropped today, I think.
Yeah, he is lagging behind a bit.
Always lagging.
One thing I am hoping for, which might be a big ask, is words, but boats and planes fit. No, aerodynamics.
What about him?
Yes, well, the original creator of the aerodynamics mod, he got frustrated with the community because they kept hounding him on it. So the original aerodynamics mod was phenomenal, and if they had given the guy breathing room, we would still have that mod operational.
Yeah.
You know, something similar in second one. Would be amazing. Like some of my favorite mods are the aircraft mods. And being able to do something similar in the second one would be really good. Not obviously not block for block, but
well, no, like if you're in atmosphere, I want to fly like an atmospheric plane.
Yeah.
So that would be that would be something that SC2 could maybe incorporate if they're incorporating water. I mean, like having proper working planes would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can tell you if they're proper and working.
Yeah, Mr. The man behind. Hello?
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 There we go. Okay, my entire setup just like lagged really heavy, and I don't know why. I'm just checking through my stuff now. But what I was saying was, yes, Slice here is an aeronautical engineer. The
At
king
least
of
by
the skies.
At least by
The man
degree.
of War Thunder. It counts. What do you mean?
It counts. I have some engineering experience.
Yeah, I watch all his videos. I'm a bit of a fanboy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think we all fan over Slice's videos because they're so good.
They're absolutely, really, really good.
Editing a video is what I've got to do for the rest of the day. I'm panicking because I'm just like, I want to get it done. I didn't finish it last night, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to sleep instead of staying up all night like I was planning on, because I don't have enough caffeine. I'm trying not to spend as much money on caffeine anymore, so I'm like, well, crap, now I have to operate according to my actual natural clock. I can't just force my body into submission until I get my work done.
Jesus.
Yeah, my videos require like a tenth of the editing yours do, and they still take me all freaking day.
My editor's probably going to kill me if I don't get more footage sent to him.
Hardest thing I find is because I'll write a script before each video, you know, and sometimes it'll take me 5 or 6 attempts to get through a frigging script. That's the hardest part for me. Yeah,
I struggle with scripts as well.
My wife will just come in. What are you swearing at now? Oh, I just messed up this line. It took me 12 attempts. It's taken me 12 attempts to get through it, and I'm getting fed up.
I mean, Obi, if they need more stuff, I have a couple of War Thunder VODs that can be developed into videos.
I have to, I need to actually step up my my content creation. This year, I stopped it all because I had a massive retrofit of the Adventurers Guild and the company-wide stuff. So I'm hoping this coming year, maybe it'll be a little bit better and I'll get more videos and more streams put out. Because I was super, like, genuinely super disappointed in like my numbers when I saw them. Because I was like, I feel like I did a lot, but then I didn't do a lot.
I mean, you kind of do a lot behind the scenes anyway. Are you ever going to find enough time to also make and edit videos?
That's why I have an editor. What do you mean?
I just have to Mr. Moneybags here.
And then there's a lot of like different changes and stuff that's going to be coming for the Adventurers Guild, and I've stepped up on trying to get stuff pushed out for VAO. I have the trailer video done for last campaign.
I saw it. We're still waiting for Ben to edit that Starship Troopers video together. And how long ago was that?
That was a while ago. I just had to upload it to the website, and I ended up getting stopped because it's like, okay, you got to go do this. No, you got to go do that. No, you got to do this. And I'm just like, come on, man. So I'm looking forward to enhancing the team itself because I need so there's gonna be a massive changeover on the staff side of things because I have staff but there's no staff. That's the problem.
Okay,
Oh.
you have staff in theory.
I have staff in theory.
Yeah.
So, and then the volunteer core is going to be changed out as well too. So I'll actually have applications, interviews, and stuff like, okay, this is what I'm looking for. Can you accomplish it? So, and this is specific to the guild, not OBXD. OBXD will suffer on his own as he usually does, but the Adventurers Guild, an organization, needs an organization.
Yeah. Sentenced pipe? What?
Like the sentence pipe moment. What do you mean?
I don't
What does that
understand.
mean?
I don't know what that means. But speaking of accomplishments, Obi, I figured out how to make a trigger scene. Like I figured out how to like make a triggered effect in videos.
Sentient
cool.
pipe, you were AT, yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't change the frequency of the vibration of the screen, so it's a little less visible than I'd like. There's too much motion.
Gotcha. I was trying to figure out like what you meant by
Yeah.
that. Sorry. It's like I know you can't see what my facial expressions were, but that's pretty much what it was. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah. I mean, it's basically vibrating too much to the point where you can't actually. It's difficult to make out the imagery on the screen. That's the only real issue I have with my editing program is I can't tune down the frequency of the vibration for that animation effect. Otherwise, I have to manually program its position every single frame, and that is not something I want to do.
So you've essentially created OB Vision Simulator 3000 is what it sounds like, because I have mild nystagmus where my eyes are constantly in a vibrating state. So
Jeez.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, but I figured out how to apply the sound effect, the red filter, hold up. The red filter, the sound effect, and the echoing the echoing visual, if you will. The pulsing echoing visual. I reverse engineered it from Alma's shorts.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I was thinking about it. I was like, how would this work? And then I just tried the first combination that came to mind, and that was it. Bingo. I don't think I have the right sound effects, and I don't have the right vibration, but it's a very rough approximation.
Ah, gotcha.
That reminds me. I need a War 40k sound effect. I'll do that later. I might need a War 40k sound effect for a different
40K
scene.
campaign. Or what are you working on, Mal, for Arma 3?
It is a Great Crusade era campaign. So you are Blood Angels fighting aliens.
Oh,
which I've built.
That sounds awesome.
Which I've built using Scion Conflict. The Scion Conflict mod, which adds a lot of really good generic sci-fi stuff in, and I've mixed them together with some Tau stuff to give them that alien look. But yeah, that's going up for the next vote in January.
That's a January one. I'm gonna, because you've known this and Val knows this. I have a Star Wars campaign in my pocket. I just haven't. I just need to make sure I have the actual time to be present for 4 weeks. It's gonna be. It's just 4 weeks because we all get burned out of Star Wars anyway. And essentially, it is the Sith. It is the Sith War. Towards the end of the Sith War, leading into the Clone Wars.
Nice.
So that's the campaign theory that I have come up with. It's based around different Star Wars stories as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. My only problem is I keep nerding out and start kidding out different things. I'm like, wait, this doesn't make sense, and I have to redo it.
Yeah, I have built the Blood Angels company like 50 times.
Yeah, that's I keep having to rebuild it, and I'm like for now, like Friday ops and stuff. My core niches are for civilian ops are police, criminal, and mercenary. So or air corps private security. So like those are ones that I'm working on. I did get asked to make a military op, like an actual bona fide military one. I don't know if you guys can handle it. You guys could barely handle the police ops. So,
No,
and I make it interactive. That's the thing, and it always irritates people. It's like, no, just tell us go point A, point B. No, I don't want to do that.
as good as armor is, you cannot simulate a realistic military op in armor. No matter how good you are, that it comes nowhere near realistic.
Oh yeah, no. They want the realistic style of objectives, not like how
Yeah.
I've been doing them, where you guys have like different story points, and I read you the story, and then we proceed to the next part of the mission. I like having a little bit of a story because it gives you guys like a little bit of a mind break. Because I feel like when we're just jumping from objective to objective of objective, you're pushing people along, and then you don't know what's actually like big story going on. I like having a little story when I do things.
Yeah.
Plus, I like because I actually timed like every time you guys completed an objective, I timed it out for you guys. At least had a 5-minute moment where you could all go get rekitted, get your gear back and everything, and then the squad leaders and can all coordinate together. Like, okay, this is how we're gonna attack this next objective. That's how I like to run the Arma ops. So this way, you have that little in between moment where you can breathe. What are they gonna do? Report it with what camera? Pizza, you stole the camera from the fuck. I'm sorry, I was from the press guy we had. That was a prop. I just he walks up to me and goes like, "Hey, Ovi," and I just look over and he has the press camera. Like, where did you get that? I thought it was funny. Eric, he morphined one of the prop police officers to get the shotgun. And then he was like, "Hey, can I get the ammo for this?" And I was just like, "Oh, what is it?" And I'm just like, "Why do you have that shotgun?" And he goes, "Oh, I took it from the police officer, but it didn't have any ammo in it." I'm like, "I know, I took the ammo out of it."
If it's two people, you can guarantee we'll get our hands on something we shouldn't. It's Pizza and Eric.
That's true. Pizza, Eric, Ray's started doing it now. Ole. Ole's always done it.
Oh no.
So I was commander of a Leopard 2A5 in last campaign. And so I'm looking through Commander's site, which has a 50 caliber machine gun on it. And you ID the targets by the uniform and the weapons are the two easiest way to do it. So I switch, I'm swinging my camera around and I just see somebody with a Russian anti-aircraft weapon. So I fire 2 rounds and then it comes up in green that it was Eric. But by that point, he'd taken a 50 caliber shell to face.
Oh my god, I remember that was so funny.
I got on the radio. It was like, "Can you, tell them not to pick up enemy weapons because that's how we're IDing." Typhon's response: "I'll just shoot them. It'll be fine." All right, fair enough. Harzo load HE.
Oh man. I died that last mission though for that campaign. That was the most I have actually died throughout the entire campaign. I don't know what happened to Ole. All of a sudden he stopped listening. He parked us at the doorstep of an enemy tank.
Yeah, I actually that last mission I think was ideal for tank and infantry warfare because they just fucking left us to it.
Yep.
Which is how it should have been from the start.
That's what I've been operating as, though. Even I didn't realize Typhon was giving us orders. I thought he was making requests, which is what you usually do. You request the armor section. I didn't know he was giving us orders because I was completely doing my own thing.
Yeah, which is why every time I come to you to give an order, it's like, this is going to be his order. Just complete it however you want. But no, Typhon started off by trying to keep, ordering us.
Yeah. I ignored him because you're my commanding officer because we're in armor section. That's what I think I'm following you.
Well, no, you were ordering us, but when eventually, 2 or 3 missions in, I was like, no, fuck it. We've got an objective. We're going to do what we're going to do, which is destroy the enemy, support the infantry, and we'll do it how we see fit. And we ended up doing a hell of a lot better that way.
Oh, we excelled up until I forgot who it was. I had gotten a ceasefire. It turns out we had one singular infantryman next to us.
Mm.
That was just one person. I think it was from Longsword 2. And because we were in the middle of fighting a BTR, and we was like, "Hey, stop fighting! Ironside 2, stop using your main gun." And we all stopped, and Jesse's like, "Is he serious?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, I think he is." And then we're getting hit by the BTR, and I'm just like, "Jesse, send it." And he sent it, and Typhon's like, "What? You were just told not to do that." I was like, "Ty, I have an enemy threat. I'm sorry. You guys are squishy and can run away. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm a tank. I'm prioritizing my life."
I remember that over there because we were super confused as well. So, yeah, don't use your main gun. What? I mean, I think the last thing I
Hi,
say
Rosa.
to you is, Obi, if you see a tank, just slap it.
Yeah. Because I was just like, you can't tell me don't use my main gun when I'm in the middle of a firefight.
With it, yeah. Yeah.
I
Because even
know.
Jesse, like, what did he just say?
It was utter confusion spread between the two tanks. Going,
Our
what?
brain cells were fighting what the hell was going on. Rosa Fallen, welcome.
Hello.
Oh,
They're
man.
talking about their Arma campaigns.
Yeah.
Even,
Yeah.
we were talking about sci-fi to fit with the theme of Space Engineers, but then we ended up in the last campaign.
We just did a reveal of the we just did a review of the reveal for Space Engineers 2 and the new stuff they have going on, which is looking awesome, and I'm excited.
TLDR.
Yeah, no, it really does. Like, I am excited for it. It's the things that we've all asked for SE1 being implemented in a new one, and I like I like the concept that they have introduced of like SE1 was what we were, SE2 is going to be what we will be. So that was very well said, and I like the fact that they have a dedicated team meant for SE1 and a dedicated team meant for SE2. So one, more jobs for people, and then two, we're still getting that dedicated support for SE1. So there was a question that I did see earlier: will we be getting server support for SE2 when it comes out? Right now, we're going to get the creative mode. I guess I don't think it's multiplayer yet, so we'll all just get to mess around with it, and we'll give you our opinions and stuff on it. But overall, like, I am excited for Space Engineers 2 and what's to come. Our Space Engineers server, this is the general rule for servers that that we have. As long as there's activity on them, and I don't mean just like simply logging in and logging out, like you're actively playing on the servers will stay fully operational and fully funded. If I don't see activity, they are going to get yeeted. Which comes up to the question of I'll answer it now. The Minecraft server with the Adventurers Guild. No, even though there's no activity on it, that is a sponsored server. So once I submit my activity reports to the sponsor, they can decide to terminate our contract. So hopefully next season we'll see some activity, because I was really sad that we didn't get to have a community town tour to just see like what you guys built for the community town. So hopefully next season we'll have a little more activity.
I think I tend to focus on one, at least in my case, I know I tend to focus on one creative game at a time.
No, I know that. It's just I heard back from other people who've told me like, oh no, I've opened up my own server, or I've joined this server. So which goes back to me saying about a lot of changes with the community that we have for Space Engineers in Minecraft. If you guys give me mods and stuff to work with, I'm gonna make sure they work. And because all that time and effort, because it takes me a while to because I have to formulate my schedule as well. So having all of that effort put into it to have a zero result is insulting to me, and it wastes my time. So going forward, I'm just going to, whoever's on the staff team, they will be asked what mods they would like to see for the next season. And then the head admin in charge of those teams will bring it back to me. I'll formulate the folders, and then I'll get them onto the server. Is there also a mod pack on the server? And we use Laby mod, which is 50 times better. So you can build the mod pack yourself. you're not downloading anything extra. It's the second, as long as the mod is checked off and you load into the server, it loads server side versus on your client side, so you have less to deal with.
Mm.
So it's less intensive for Minecraft. As for Space Engineers, you load onto the server, the mods get downloaded automatically. And then if you join us for Armor Reforger and Armor 3, we have the mod packs for you, and then you just have to download them.
Yeah, and it's just been released. Reforger is now on Xbox and PlayStation. Though I don't think we can play with the PlayStation guys because they can't get mods.
No, they cannot.
Because Sony's weird about mods.
I had to put a disclaimer on that too.
Yeah,
we don't do
Sony's weird
console
about
support.
Oh yeah.
So
and you can get the mods on Xbox, but
not all of them. The ones that I'm using specifically are my own scripts. They don't operate on the console.
Yeah.
So because I have my own thing going on and it's separate from everybody else, it just doesn't work.
That'll do it.
So even for, I think Armor Reforger should be partial mod supported for console. They haven't fully implemented it yet.
That's what I was saying. Xbox does have mods, PlayStation doesn't on Armor Reforger.
Oh my god, I was talking about Space Engineers. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. 2 different games. That's my fault. Did you so for Armor Reforger, I'm excited to start making missions on that. I have to I was requested to make a game master mode, and then the person who was supposed to moderate to see if I did it and review the footage and stuff didn't show up. So I was just like, okay, let me know when they're available, and I'll design something and I'll get Val's permission to host it for everybody.
Yeah.
And the fact that they added silencers is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, proper silencers as well. Not.
Yep, I love it. So I could go be far away and fire my silencer all I want. I like somebody tried to use they posted a video of them like, oh hey look, we have silencers now, and they fired it and everybody's like, that's a silencer? And it's like, oh my god, video games have ruined silencers. That's like Hollywood video games. Because that's how a silencer works. It's still loud. You're gonna get a pop. It's just suppressed even with subsonic rounds. And I used to use silencers and subsonic rounds for hunting. For distance, it was the best.
Yeah.
Especially for varmint hunting, because they don't pay too much attention. They'll just see one of them drop, and they'll either walk over to them or they'll just look at them and then look away and go back to whatever they were doing, and then you drop them all. Until finally they realize by the 5th person, animal. Hey, something's wrong here.
I could segue into a story, but I'll leave it.
Oh no! I don't think that's a story we should be hearing. Oh shit!
Not on this podcast.
Oh!
We used to go. We had permission to shoot, because over here to be able to shoot a gun, you need permission on specific land, and written permission from the owner. So a friend had permission to go shoot in a recycling plant where we used to basically dump food and turn it into, stuff you put on your plants.
Right.
So they used to get these giant rats the size of small dogs. We'd sit on top of this pile of rotten fruit or veg or whatever. So we used to go down shooting them. Only we 2.2 bolt guns, silence and scope and that. But yeah, you'd shoot one, and then the other one would look around like, "What happened to Frank?" And then wallop, you get him as well. And his mate would be stood there absolutely baffled, confused, wondering what's happened to his mate. And again, you'd be able to knock 5 or 6 over before they got the idea to do one.
Exactly.
Empathy!
Exactly. Empathy Gates, how's it going? He redeemed mod love, so it's 69 channel points to give themselves some loves. I have a joke, but because we're rated E, I can't make that joke. That's such like with hunting and stuff, they don't know. And it always cracks me up when video games try to implement stuff like that. And it doesn't work because the AI pathing, the coding and stuff, it's just too complicated. You can't give it that natural response.
Yeah.
But that's one thing I will say about Reforger's AI. It's the AI we've dreamed of for Arma 3. So
The AI
I
is
love
really good.
it was so satisfying to like you're engaging the AI and they're suppressed. They're moving to get out of suppression and stuff, taking cover and everything. And then it reversed the role where we were being suppressed and like it not and like part of the same squad of AI, 3 of them veered off and started a flanking maneuver and just killed like a bunch of us.
Yeah.
Which was absolutely perfect. And I believe we thought it was Val who was controlling them. And Val was like, no, the AI did it on their own. And I'm just like, I'm so happy he said that.
Yeah, it is after dealing with slightly less intelligent AI from Arma 3. Working with a Reforger AI is just a breath of fresh air. You're not fighting them all the time.
Oh yeah, and then with Space Engineers, when they introduced AI blocks, I used to take I had a copy of the scripted AI block, and I would stick it on there because it was specifically programmed to just locate players, and if you had guns and ammo, it would know to use the guns and it would know to target the nearest player. Or it would switch the target from targeting players to target the biggest player powered object based on PCU side. So if you had a capital ship and your AI block has rockets, it's going to start attacking the capital ship and trying to disable it, which was actually pretty cool. And then when they refined it and you had that great the new AI blocks that gave it that more finer performance. Like I could program the AI blocks like, okay, I only want you targeting the engines. It'll target the engines.
Yep.
And you give it the turret AI block, and you could tell it, okay, your primary goal with the Gatling guns is just the rockets, players, and small grids. Won't attack the large grids at all. So I love all the AI stuff that they have, and I want to mess with it even more. So I'm looking forward to see what they take from SC1 and what they implement into SC2, because as Malrik had said, he's not gonna implement everything from SC1 into SC2 because it would be super overwhelming. And what the hell did you type?
I tried to post a link to the Space Engineers 2 website of everything that's been released today because people were asking if we spoke about Space Engineers.
My chat blocks links.
Yeah, so
my chat
mine.
doesn't.
But yeah, we've spoken about SE2 and we've moved on a bit.
Yeah, we veered into sci-fi World War II Pigeons world, which is the Blue Lobster campaign. It's its own freaking menace. Him, I can't wait to see what his next one. I think is like where the cartel fighting the Chinese. So that's gonna be interesting.
His working title for the campaign we've just done was Operation Reach Around, which I think he should have just left it like that.
I completely, my brain just stopped when I heard the word reach around. I was like, what?
Yeah, mine too. Mine malfunctioned for a hot second because I didn't even know that, and I was in the campaign.
When he were working on the campaign we've just done, his working title was Operation Reach Around.
Operation Reach Around. That is a pigeon title. Pigeon Builds is a content creator with the Val's Arma Ops group and the Adventurers Guild, so go check out Pigeon Builds.
Yup.
He had a thing for hiding ducks.
Oh my god, when he had the giant duck in that one photo I had of Ray's, that photo hit 5K views. Everyone thought that photo was fantastic and hysterical. They're like, we didn't know you could have rubber ducks in Arma, and I'm just like, it doesn't.
No, you can't.
This is just the pigeon. This is Pigeon's campaign. This is Pigeon's Arma. Oh man, but that
Seems
campaign
pigeon.
was...
Of course, there's gonna be birds.
Exactly. The duck and the Rust clan base. Wait, did Pigeon play Rust? I don't remember that. Probably did play Rust. I just didn't know that. That's awesome.
We did send an APFS DS against a giant duck in the river.
Oh my god, that was hysterical.
We got a confirmed kill on a 20-foot rubber duck.
Oh man, that's so funny. But yeah, so for SE and SE2, I'm excited to see what the future comes. There is going to be a major update coming in the following months for SE1, so just be on the lookout for that. I'm interested to see like what they're going to give us there, and I'm interested to see when SE2 comes out of its development stages. And like I said, I don't ever support AI when there's no disclaimer for it. So SE, more specifically, Keen Software House has been fully upfront, and they're using their own in-house built AI for the NPC stuff. So I'm actually pretty excited to see like how it's designed and stuff.
Yeah, we're using the AI for the enemy ships to fight against, which I think will make each like engagement its own unique engagement. Rather than just, oh, this thing's flown towards me, I'm just going to circle for it a bit. The AI will predict what you're going to do next, and we'll try and counter it, which should really lead to some interesting dogfights.
I can't wait for. I'm gonna sneak a peek at the Ares mod because I want to see. Because one thing I'm concerned about is it going to conflict with the ones that I have, or am I going to have to put in extra elbow grease to make sure that it works together?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying blanket statement. I have to actually look at it, rip apart the folders, and see what conflicts and what doesn't conflict.
I've got it down on a list of things to stream. You know, I do a lot of survival games with my brother Necromundane. So I've put Ares at War on the list to play through. Again, just pick a side and flatten the other side, sort of thing on planet.
There's a couple of Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
No, you were saying.
Yeah, he's never played Space Engineers before, so I want to try and get him into.
Oh my god, he's gonna experience all the goodness before the hard times.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm thinking survival games. There's a couple of different ones that we could actually do. And there's some new ones. There's actually one specific one. This is sci-fi related, so I'm really happy I can actually say this for this stream, even though we've veered off in different directions. Just Yapping Podcast, presented by the Adventurers Guild. Welcome everybody. So Aloft is a sky survival. So you're in the skies and you're surviving from island to island. You could build island ships and stuff. It comes into early release January 15th. We've been part of them since day one. So this is an exciting part of Adventure Guild lore, that we're part of an adventure game that has been around for a while, and they featured us on their web pages as well. So
Nice.
this is going to be exciting for all of us when Aloft does come out in full. So, and I've done the multiplayer streams with people, and they loved our style of just going in and not knowing anything, because because other people, they tried to do the same thing but they got frustrated. But with us, all of our combined singular brain cell would figure things out in the most comical way possible. Like at one point I sent Voxum flying off the map on accident, and then he was like, wait, I didn't die. And I was like, oh, where are you? He's like, turn around. So then I slowly turned around and I was just like, where did you come from? And he goes like, if you fall off, you teleport. And I was just like, oh, that's cool. So if you are looking for a survival, go check out Aloft. The demo version is available, and the multiplayer server should still be active. So if you two really want to dive into something that's really cool, and you're fighting, they're monsters to fight and monsters to rescue too. Like our ship, we called it the Steve Irwin.
Oh no!
And then our attack ship, we named it after one of the developers, Nico. So
oh boy,
we had the Nico, and then we had the our rescue and research ship, the Steve Irwin. So it's a lot of fun, a little bit of a learning curve, but genuinely, like if you want to check out a really cool game for you, Necro, or hell, if we want to get like a whole thing going, because my goal is to ultimately get a server for that. and to make it part of like our regular routine that we currently have going on.
Yeah.
Because I really do enjoy that game, and I feel like everybody would enjoy that game as well. And like I said, we've been with them since day one when they first released it for people to beta test and stream and stuff. So it's exciting. I'm excited. I can't wait to see where Astrolab Games goes further with this.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean, we got frustrated with the forest again, so we kind of left that, and when we did a stream of Return to Moria.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a good game. We quite enjoyed that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, that's a total different step from the forest.
Yeah, we'll play anything as long as it's multiplayer. We'll give it a go.
There you go.
And yeah, we'll give that a look.
But we worked with the devs for the forest into when they introduced Sons of the Forest, and it was. I love the forest. Holds a special place in my heart because of me and Volksum. We've been best friends for decades now, and we played that game. Like one time, I went over to his house. We were playing the forest. It was 6 a.m. So I said, "All right, let's." So I think we got breakfast, and then we went back and continued playing. I think we played it for like 2 days straight, just the forest. It's memories like that game holds a special place in my heart. And then Sons of the Forest was absolutely phenomenal. All the new updates and stuff when they introduced. I actually have our series that is currently on hold. We haven't gone. All of us have a busy schedule, so we haven't had a chance to like jump back into it. It was called Straight Outta Sons of the Forest, and it had like the Straight Outta Compton logo on there and stuff. That merch coming soon. Insert small disclaimers. Merch coming soon.
Yeah,
oh,
I mean,
man.
we cleared the Sons of the Forest. We absolutely love the Sons of the Forest. Like the best memory of Sons of the Forest is that 3-hand woman giving her a shotgun and then finding out that you can also give her a pistol. So she had a She had a pump shotgun in a normal arms, and in a third arm she's got a 9mm and just wasting a full clan of cannibals. It's like the best thing ever. And then like the forest, we spent a lot of time going, ooh, I wonder what's in that there cave. So we'd go in and anyway, we found this one cave, and it took us about 3 hours to get to the bottom, to only find that you need a card to get through this door.
Oh my God, I know the exact spot you're talking about. That frustrated me.
3 hours it took us to get down there, and then it's like all the way back up, and we just went, nah, sod it, leave it.
I don't blame you.
Can't be
I don't blame you at all.
Return to Mario 3 on Epic Store. So it's like, yeah, we'll just grab that and play that, and we've been having loads of fun with it.
That's a good one. That's a classic. It's free on the Epic Store. Oh, that's awesome. Gotta love Epic.
It was. I think the game might have changed now.
Sad open noises.
Yeah. Yeah. Obi, I'm running out of steam.
What's up?
I said I'm running out of steam.
Time to end the stream, man.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I see. This is why we're called the Just Yapping Podcast, because we're going to keep talking.
We will not shut up.
You're fine. You're fine.
If you don't put brakes on us, we will keep going.
Yeah, that's
you guys keep.
That's why
then I will.
I copyrighted it.
Yeah.
No, I think we should stream, because I just realized what time it is, and I want to have time to jump into Space Engineers for a bit before I have to actually jump into the Space Engineers server and start the recording
again.
Because I gotta get that server tour done. But I really want to play Space Engineers since I've got the SE tism right now. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm probably gonna end up building.
What word? Never mind. I'm just gonna try and find a word that rhymes with speed or need, but I don't know of one to create for that means create.
All right, you just hurt my brain because I tried to figure that out. My brain malfunctioned for a second.
No apathy. We do not have the need for that.
Weed, greed, feed. Oh no, he's giving you the rhymes.
He's just listing off.
That's funny. Sneed, obviously. You're right. All right, chat. You're gonna get us distracted. We have our captain who needs a nap. Mal, I think it's
No,
like
I
what,
need to
almost
get-
8 o'clock for you.
I need to no. Oh.
Go on.
Oh yeah, no, I was just thinking to myself, I still need to finish that video, and I'm like, I'm panicking because I don't get a break. I get to work more. I just can't do it on stream because it'll crash my everything with how much memory it eats.
That's true. That checks out. That checks out.
I think it's more
and I hear your
resources
manager
than
is a bit of a hard ass.
So essentially, it's guys, shut the hell up. I'm trying to work.
Would you like to just do a blanket end so this way we could all just end our streams at the same time, or
yeah, go.
You want to individually end?
Yeah, we can do a blanket end. Do we want to all raid somebody?
No, because I'm gonna be going live.
All right.
Again. So.
Okay.
So,
my viewers.
I just need my viewers to come back to me.
All right. Cool.
Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen of the streams, thank y'all. Oh my God, Strange.
Hi.
Hi. Oh man. Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen of the streams, thank you all for tuning in and joining us for the Just Yapping podcast presented by the Avengers Guild. Shout out to our sponsors over at Space Engineers for being absolutely amazing. We are excited for Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 2 is available on Steam, so you guys can go check it out and sign up for the pre-orders. I recommend it. It is, correct me if I'm wrong, $30 slice?
Yes. And 15 for the DLC.
Gotcha. 15 for the DLC, so you get the Pioneer Edition. If you want to do like that, that's their version of the Supporter Edition. I'm gonna be. Well, I don't have to. Gotta be. I apparently already have it, so I didn't even know I had it. Stop being angry, Val.
Magic.
So again, shout out to our.
I was just thinking words that I can't repeat on this stream, but you get what I'm thinking.
I know what you're thinking. I'm still gonna throw up the link for Space Engineers 1 if you guys are interested. We are I'm a Space Engineers partner, not an affiliate. Whoops.
Yeah.
You guys go
We've
check
been
out the game right
upgraded.
there via that link.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Upgrades, folks. Alrighty, and on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for tuning in, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And we're gone.